Hey, I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to say my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77, I put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to say my one more. There you go. He goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the King Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na Pamphone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. A photo 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77, put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Popular boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. To make it require to read inside. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going to make it require to know it inside. Super, I'm going Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Bebo Yumpa, Mweniajipa, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa. Bamaso, Bemu wa dream party a pop rapper. I went to for radio. Tune in. Obeko nyumbai, Obema weliaji, Obeko wasempai, Obeto fubai. Bamaso, yeah. Obeko nyumbai, Obema weliaji, Obeko wasempai, Obeto fubai. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You make it require to be inside. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going. You make it require to know it inside. Bamaso, hey yes, super. I'm going. Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, Ejana Casa Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa, Bamaso, Obebo Yumpa, Mweniajipa, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa, Mwefutupa, Bamaso, Obemu wa dream party a pop rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
The 13th of November 2020, a Friday, and approximately 26 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again live on our 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. And on Facebook, you can find us at 24 radio UK. And make sure you follow the page. And on YouTube as well at 24 TV. Subscribe and hit the notification button. We here just to carry on with the dream of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. So it's just in line for us to operate from our primary identity, that is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. As long as you have been identified as a Ghanaian, you are simply a Ghanaian, irrespective of which corner you emerge from. As long as you are identified as a Ghanaian, you are a Ghanaian, and as such, you seek nothing but the very best for Ghana. So operating from your primary identity, seeking nothing but the very best for the primary identity, I think it is quite clear, making why we come here look and sound so very, very simple. But hey, when it comes to the actual job, when you have to act upon what you have come to know, it is a tough call. It is a very, very tough and interesting call. But the very moment you are able to embark upon this call, you certainly enjoy, even before you finish with your trip. So please, once again, if you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, be reminded that around here, we are the subjects of our discussion. Yes, we, you, me, everybody, we are the subject of our discussions. So it is to work on ourselves assiduously at all cost. Sometimes it is tough, believe you me, very, very tough. But you still have to keep the balance and work on yourself. The very moment you are able to stand firm and continue working on yourself, I assure you, a beautiful side of you will surely emerge. That is all there is. So, if you hear this voice, just ask Dr. Zasadinti all the way in Roehampton, Nananketia, Basingstoke, and everyone out there can hear the voice. It means we are here once again to carry on with that exciting journey. The journey to make Ghana sweet. The journey to make Ghana wonderful. The journey to make Ghana exciting. Believe you me, all these attributes are already there in Ghana. Yes. But they are condensed. Right? Wonderful, beautiful, exciting. They are all there in Ghana. But the problem is, these wonderful things have been condensed. Or they have condensed. And as such, we need to reduce the condensation. Yes, we need to reduce the condensation. You see, when there is darkness somewhere, what we need to do is to make sure we bring in the light. And when we bring in the light, what we're doing is we are taking away the darkness. Yes, we are doing that. And to be frank with you, all these things, they are there in Ghana. Yes, but we would want to what? Have it emerge, come into their full manifestation. That is all we want to do. In very simple terms, it's all about making Ghana light. When Ghana is light, it's beautiful. is very, very beautiful when it is light. It has nothing holding it back or holding her back. Ghana is able to fly so far away because it has become very light. That is why we are here. So to that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Promotional. And yeah, kasi ya die mudo ana metuma why ene fiada November de to so tumiensa no miensa ba pa hu simedu asaba ko eye empty ana ye de ye adwuma sesei ye beto akwantu no so Promotional ahadi ye wo ma Ghana ntini abo wo ma Ghana ye be so wo ma ne ye wo ma no eye de ti ye ba ha se ya wo ma ne da na the amara yenyu no ye be hwehwe ne yi free mu se de be ya we can enjoy our beautiful Ghana. Ai o ma na emu ode so wa hne champon wo ba na wo hweda ka se odi aduane we se wo ye we ya de opese o kire nyina ne se o ma Ghana e ho ede. Ai e ho ede enti ye pese de ama sa de na e wo o ma Ghana no afiri mu no e ingredient bi na abehim. We have to take out that ingredient. No man, I debe. I sweet. Pepe. And ne say wo ye nkwan na ebia un try bibi e wo nkwan mu da. Na o de ye nkwan no. Na echire wo ka hene so hu ni say nkwan no nkoyi a bia na nkwan no wa ye bia pen several times. Nti bibi fufuro na ebeto mu no na I was all checking, you can check it if you feel on them say. I dare we say, abetum no. Naman na say, men kwana na say, Bibi Fufurona, check here, no, and then you move to other areas. No, I dare I check it, say, be a man too much gum. Oh, you ask yourself several questions, but the immediate one will be the thing that was just introduced to make Nkwano some way. Enti yeba enema ewo sa Ghana ema Ghana nya dere sia no eno ne be yifiri mu na ye adwuma kase esan se adwuma bia ne ho no a den sen se o ye wa nkasa ho adwuma bia ne ho den sa na o ma Ghana ye yo no ebe sha ase se ye nyina ye sha ase ye ho adwuma ye ho aduru kama o ma Ghana ebe fa ne ntuma pefra. Enti se obepie fidie mu ha se ya yeni abre ebre ya che na de tie bia no eyen kakra ya kwantu ne eko se de tie bia no se etu akwantu no so se de tie bia we need to find a way to carry on. Enti etoda out him say the going may get quite tough, but irrespective of the fact that bia abre biana you feel say woman Ghana na ye pese yetenemu no ache a mantem you may simply fall into apathy ube follow from grief hona say orebe hosa ama my Ghana orebe hosa feel ore hosa na hwensi afi nu aye debe odru apathy afi nu throw your hands in despair. Hono de beto Ghana bia na why wadwen se nya de be emfa wo ho ai etimi duru ho pa nanso de tie bia we need to push ourselves together, so we put ourselves together ne awoso ya beti ne awoso ne ma bia ha adwene here and there ya awoso ni nyina agu ne ato akwantuo no so enti be yo ho adwuma wate adwuma no edin yo ho adwuma say nkrofo be kakra bi enye nipa nyina ana betimi asopane mu na ma de awo mo ho. I'm telling you hwe pane wo do be wo ho enye nipa nyina ebitumi ye menka say ebitumi nya ebitumi ye but nipa dodo na so obi de wo no kra na ye na ya asem na ono ade wo no ho unless you say then you bre papa for whatever reason dia opeso o yes na then you bre pa so obe de be o do be wo no ho enti nipa wan kasa ho adwuma ye etin pa na edin say you see you know what you have to do. Nanso empempi no big man achibobo be say cognitive dissonance intino on yet you wouldn't do it, and then you carry on to do whatever you would have to stop doing, no, you continue to do it. Inti nipa ho adwuma, wan kasa wo yo ho adwuma din. En inti na ma adwuma na ye de be din. E ma wo ho adwuma ye no din no. Inti mesraw ene fiadai ni enim se ye boja ye no menim se ne ma de hey. Aye say ma e wa manfo popa. Enne ye ma ho kwa mo abeyi afiri wo so. Adwen kese kwan so. Ai memu adwen na ye be firi mu aba no emu no enye pika. Na fabra. Na ye nyina ye mfa mu aba ye nsua bibi enye de be emfiri mu. Di se wo ye firi wo a remember na o sa adwen ho say what role do I have to play in order to get what I am complaining about right in its appropriate place? Then I meet my home. Sometimes you may demand and say, you may talk to someone in Ghana. It may demand that you type or you send a message to friends and family on WhatsApp. It may demand and say you may start doing a YouTube video. It may demand that you do Facebook live videos among others. Just to what? Draw the attention to many people so that they will be able to what? Take note of what you have also identified. Just education. And hopefully when it demands you doing that, it may fall on a very good heart, beautiful heart. And when it falls on a very good heart, it connects to the brains, the mind, for some actions to follow suit. That is how things work. But it all begins with someone hearing. So it may demand, say, you would have to talk, educate, encourage people. That's all. And as well, until we hear through Ubono, now we will what and what needs to be done so that what I have identified, say, a problem no, a bit to me, I debe every hole. And there, meaning say, Yabatwa, Yankoma, Yedin and Rano, and so, Oman Pendada, name was answer your man Penia would decline a war fourth republic, no. We're free. And I'm for by share some of the very beautiful side of your man Penny. We're free more. That we're free more. In fact, who you'll be Anna, I could see that he would be very fun to be with. Very, very funny. He cracks some jokes here and there. Sometimes, or any maybe Honoma, oh, yeah, one cry now, over straight. One of them, I think he was giving a speech somewhere, and no baby, any cry microphone, no editorial, no, and no cry any issue. Say, Quabrani Bijna, a honor na, or crack microphone. Eddie Ahu Biano Sa, Abrane, he says standing there, buoy, and no cry any issue, but young Fanessa. Or Babasia Jina Honor now, cry microphone, no day, a hair, your man Penny Dada, and no so on Casa. Na branche bi enso gina ho no hu se oba no obegina ho ache nti ne monko je adwuma ne nye nti okoye no okoje microphone ni free oba ne nche na ogina chairman Rollins nche na chairman eto aso akasa ha na chairman ja ya so oje microphone ni free ni so say I think I prefer the lady I prefer the lady na oba no mra ono mu meja and chen on so microphone na very very beautiful and funny takiti si ano bae akisa no ho fe pa no ho fe enti ya man pani dada wotimi cracky jokes here and there I'm for try say omo modern hu such good side e bi so ye bold e bi say oye or charisma or charisma. If you see the aura around him, are you good? Are you fine? To me, draw people closer. Hey, I say more. But still, if you see there be nothing. There is nothing there they cannot say. Now, of course, say the rice can't, no. Say the bobo can't, say the fire can't. na me de hyase no ene say na if I say yebomodia na yehwe the other side ansana so ope say wo ka nanso na why de be waka na nanso no po wo ka kan say de be ya ebe lesson to the living esan say so ko obi ayi ase a na so wo ye ho ayi sa na tie enti ya na wabusa ho say wo ya abofra and that is how sometimes babies in the womb they communicate. Then finally say you knew, right? You knew. Now we show mama and we so share the mama there is a way. Let's argument's sake that although you are in your mother's womb, Anna there is a way you can communicate. You could see whatever is happening with other people in their various mommy's womb, and then you see one person coming out. No free then I am no Shannon Sahani Bibia no bossy or a fine pa waba complete. Na Osha let's a dream pempens will be a drew say one so oh baba. You start wondering, say, hey, Abranti, the body that he was able to work on, and then what they call the other side, no. And he, any society, dear, any messenger, dear bay. Menso, Menshashe, the Menyam who drew. I mean, who drew, said a bay, Menso, I will be able to exit my mother's womb in shape, in completeness, in awesomeness. And he asked, your fellow baby in another womb will be exiting the placenta life, will be dying to the placenta life. No, you know, say, Sana Mrebin Subaba also you will exit the placenta life. So whatever you see, say, are complete with the person. The human life never okay. No, Sana also dear in order to be in shape before you also exit. And to call be a yasia, Nanka was also dear. We young way, I was a chill baby. And he said, we the show as to the harvest in Impono. Nanquaya addition and my Yahweh, a way children. Ha, you bit my hell, a truthful, said ye, I was will be ye. Aye, and you bit my hell, so a truthful, said ye, any so will be a dear bay, a year. What I say, two things. And he ye bet me ashe onyema papa bi a wo ye nyema bi a fa kwa man oman akona nim ekuruma enegye ye bet me ahwe sa nyema no e de akire wo bi say ni na wo so wo ye ana de nyema bi nso a anko se de wo se kɔ no eno so ye bet me ahwe so e de akire wo bi say eni kwan se nyema kosi eni kwan se nyema kosi eni kwan se nyema kosi two ways ni nyina yetimi ye de be eye nti uyi de show obo astu de enko yie ma no oni say yemfanya futu ema yenya yete ase ene ye very very important na ni say de tie bia manfo ba be de show omo fire nche obeba na emom no abranti e ba ko a sesei wono so ahya ase reporto ema akwantufo radio abrabopa radio na akwantufo radio GH and a very beautiful I would say personal account of an issue I debe aba with the one and a two no into na money bo and I walk up once me very very interesting when I heard the story na me pesi e beti e na ifia da idea yemfa enhyase ansa na fire ne adofo aka aba enti yenti abranti ya samo a woka na ye ba e bia homa na tum why 0208144180 00442081448180 United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 Abefu Skype on A24 radio senso Google Meet no ana yenu dinkita ho e wo so a mesre wa eno de very simple link na ye use no eno an ye gu so a debe e use e de adwumadie enti bra ho na yenye debe ye fa nkomo no hihye so fefefe kama na mentunchi akese enso ma Daniel yeboa abrantipa Daniel metunchi ade mapa why na ene mesrewa e abramuntem kakra ma why we make up for what happened yesterday. I think say it was oversight in me na yana na asarbedi akon a odi kan wooster say Massachusetts hona e ofa yana na asarbedi akon enso wo yentu nchi akese emfama yentie abranti yana na ya yeba ensema a woka no utimi benyidi ehye obo efa ho wache ka kire wo say o man bia no nipa wudie na owu a edi muja
asema esi
owu a ema emuja gu asase ne so ansa na nipa no akono ne yepesi ehu the implications its effect what possibly it should be telling us among other things yenti abranti yasem na yenhwe ni mubu hu kakra
asema esi was a Yorself district kroba kwa ye friend sui kwan so be nansene enye asem keto akra asema ani enyan asema ani enyan pa ne nyina ene se ayi chenchirenche bi eba so ewo eye sui kronum a ewo Yorself so a eye mekire western north region no emo na we ena adofo afri eastern region akuapem kofodia na omobeja eye ebusua ewa yie mu etia wo na echi ahomadache ye wonom adwe se wonom ese ko omunchi no ene se akromfa renfo emrantie ensia ya omo hihye ntade tuntum eti se aprosifo kra eye touch anase kane ye aprosifo de gira kwan so ibi na womo edi gira ekwan eka womo etimo na eka womo timo no na eye 207 sprinter ya ebi we enye asemkuma akra kire se omotwe atuo ede brane egu won so kachire obi ase won na ho ede ebinom to form yet se carpet aha etietia won so na enye asemketo akra erade na enye asemkuma akra ode obi mo egu form tietia omoso na afei etututuo no mu no ebi ekobọ ka na hwehwe no na ebi nso ekobọ ka na nkasa dadie no na wei na wonum nyina eti se eya akromfo arenfo ya driver ni ya okato 7 here na adwen se onyina no etututuo course no abrantie ba ko de na oda ewo ehyen nim enam sayo so ema etuo no eto ebebọ no wo enamu a ebo niti ya sese baby oda ewo Confanoche hospital mechire eye Kumase G no enye asem keto akra se onyame amamu a bia abrantie no da no edin abrantie ni din ene kwabna ento aha obenya mfie ebeye aduanan baako anase de ebro sa kakra a chese enye asem keto akra ya asem ani enyan eno nti aprosifo empenifo a ewo divisional commander ewo se hwiyo so mansini ni mo no omo nyina ba be hwe eye se de adwuma asem no asie eno achi no etututu obi ko so sanse eye krom na ewo sui kro no emfimfini ene de ewo nanimu ansa no wadru sui kro no mo na ankasa no ewo se hwi kro no mo no ye mamrantie ene mpedifo ewo ho nyina asote we enam so ema omo nyina te omo gunwura mu ebo Operation Vanguard asojafo a omo ehwe se illegal mining anase efoma gudi ayetuo ewo kwabone so no ebejaye no na oyayi omo nso asutire enam so mamrantie no eko shares apo no mu ya omo dibone omo kowura mu no omo ne Operation Vanguard fo edi tututuo enye esem ketwa kra a chese eni enyan pa na etututuo mu no emrantie na hodo be enan ensia no mu nan de etuo no bowo mo a mienu wu atoye mu a na mienu aka de na de na omo nso ekra edro no na afi de na edro akiri we ema aprosifo enso eba bewura mo ema ye de mienu ana etuo no aka wo mo no ye de mo ekọ aprosifo so ewo eye Yorself Divisional Command CID headquarters wonum ema omo nso ehwe na ye hwe mrantie na chese omo eje mu ewo mo nkwamu a nesa na nsemu a ekoso no nti no ye no ma ye wa nyina no in fact obia nsoro gugem se asemi we ni bredi kan kra a esi ewo sui kwan a udru yes we utra Yorself so ayeta frɛ ne dwunase dwunase kwan no so utra kakra bi akro ba ko di enyinabrem na wama ne ubenkum so sa kwan no so na me kire ye mododo a ye free se hwikro no mo ani na ye ni mantemu ɛhɔ no ye behunu bia me pa kire ne asɛmu a me ka no sɛ de ne su ne mfonyine no sɛ de me twa no etie eno nti na enye asɛm ketewa kora enye asɛm ketewa enti papa ubusa ya na eno no ubusa na eno no na sɛ de keka kɔ no abusuafo no homete emudodo na ba besen eko kofodia na emu fa kese no so aka ha enam emergency a saasemi eye ene oni no a eye kwabranto nso a etututo no mo omo ne akromfo no awrenfo to hye won so mo no ebi kan ne ti no ama ebinom so aka ha onua ba ko ya ye friend Mary ono nso ewa ha ye nya ne nkra se ne yireti ye ne nsuru gugyamu a ono nso nam kwam efri kofodia apue mantemu a ono nso eba Kumasi G no aba behwe ne dofo no se de ensem no etie nti ene enyan papa na mrantie no ensia ne mumienu etuo ka omo na mom omo ede omo akawura nanso yenim se onyankropon twede ampo be se yonso ahahan mo mabeka enan na se de omo nso afiri mo no mienu a na etuo na ka omo ede omo call pro station ana se aprosifo aso ene de enyan nkra se omo nso adane ato nti omo wu se di ane de aseda na emanyame nti ehwe se mienu a aka no nso enso ebeba beka ho nti se de Kumasi television so ene enkran television so ne Ghana ha radio ahodo aka no ensemi se de di adencheche ewo eye radio so aka omo a ekwa ebadwadifo nsoro gugem na omo dikan edi saboni ewo eye adwadifo ahodo bia na abesen kɔ a na nye asemkuma akora kyerese omo dikan edi saboni no a omo aye kra omo timi se agina ka wo a wo bepra wo mu no ma hyeda asa agina ka se emfa nkɔ eye hospital na kyerese dwuma akromfo awemfo edie no enye asamketo akra nti wei enam so ama yem hyehye kese pa ena aba beto nipa ni binom so a omoje omo ba bia enye asamkuma nti ye hwe se tete kwafra mabasa ya dom no ankasa be kan ho na wahwe se waboa yen na onfo biara waye na adwen se omo man no ho nyo no ene die nti a wono bo mutrimu po no mo susuo se omo pese omo di nipa bonesem na nipa nkwa de omo epese omo toto no ase na omo de omo pede enya de a oman emma no ya eye sui man no ene eye enyinabrem ne eye Yorself police fo no oman omadwen so omo tena asemi so kra nti ba biara mienu aka na kohye ni obi a obo ne trimu po ene bibiara pobo biara ekoso wo bonidie biara mu no enya de a omo ede ebedi agro nti se de yensuru gugem ye babe pie so no na enam se yempese sa mfonyini ye asemu asie hu mfonyini ebedi achecheche na enese de WhatsApp ni social media aye no aye bibia ho no nti no mfonyina wodo ni moja enwuna go 207 sprinter car yi mu ene ne number ni bibia no for security reasons no ye de better say na kire no yama etiefo ene wonu mu a won adofo nso ekosa akwan yi wa yie kurumu no aba betomu no ni nyina na ebe mo aso ate na say de nipa bako a oda de enye pa no ene onuabe ma kwabranto a ono nso efiri eye akropon akuapem ya omo every eastern region ediba eye no bi na bia oda no enya asemkuma ne yesra tete kwa framra basayi adoma ye biafo no se obe konomoa na waba na kwa mu se be ya obetwitwa age no na oyone ene asembo ne bia nso ensie eno nti na de etie no no na yeti eye kwamranto ekọ konfanoche no na enye asemkuma sedie asem no na edikan agentre ha na ekọ no yeduru hono a omuhu asemkro no na kire se ewo se omo nso esomuntem na omo hwe kwampa omo ebefa so nti eguso hwe sedie onyame ede ne nkwan beche no na yehunu kwan ebefa so se empanifo kiremu etuo no eto ye no aka na adwene kakra eto ye na aka adwene ne kuma bi na moja nso a enwuno no no adofo efiri eye kropo apem ne bi etwe moja me de si ne so ansa na niema nso etuto din ansa na no na eye sahwi asafo Roman Catholic Hospital nso na omo adikan ahye no akrakra no a de moja adikan si ne so a de na enwuno firi ne mo no nso abehya 90 se eniema ebetuto din na aye te se de ye hwehwe no na wonya ne nkwa na afei ne dwuma also odie ne ye ne ma ne busua watimi akoka wo ho na etimi aye fe eno nti de asi ewo eye sehwi yoso kwa so kura ye friend free nano memenda etwemu ayikromo enye asemkuma kura ebi si hoda eno nti na aye asem a eni enyan pa se nipa bonfo etimi tenase na kronobo o se won fa ne nsa nya adwumada ubisa wo se die nti na we no nyina ekoso ye behwe na ya srempanifo se omumrem na omo entimi ntu ensemo ati se ho anamo emfa emma ye nuanom a ewo kro enkuma no mekire nkurase ahodo no na nye saa aya na ayeden na kamafo nso eho aye na enti baba me de obesi eno achi no nsem bia ebebobọ de afiri mu aba biara no yema etiefo asonsi yema etiefo asonsi ewo yafi wafidi kesi so nyame nhira mo nyina
nyame onhira won so pa esanse onto abono emuda ho pa wakan se mebre ewo well, I was making notes here and there, taking note of some of the few things that he was just letting us know. The bottom line that came to me in one thing: driving in the night in our country, Ghana. Yes. What happens, or the ordeal of driving in the night? My Ghana. Now, I catch you say, you call Germany, right? Now we had to change the timing or the time of the trip because we had to take care of certain things first, and then we are able to embark upon the journey. The time now, never call another. Yes, we will be driving deep in the night. Right. We'll be driving all the way from London through to Dover. We get a Euro tunnel and then we hit Calais and then we are on the road right from France to Germany. We went through several countries, but we went to Germany. Nothing occurred to any of us making the trip. Say, more travel free, one country to another, and also in the night. Say, if any thought of that came into mind, that me say, if that thought came to you, say, and crophobia, if that thought ever came to you, say, and a dream. And Crofo better come home or made a bay, one better or my margins on Bedia Kaya in the me. Crofo better quano so, a bear almost say, one bedina, or my mobile phone. I don't think say you move be a hosa. Nyanonko. In fact, I'm Mamma say on the motorway, no matter could drew baby, not tipper track, tanker. I say, Esi Honum, Wabra. Me piece to say, Putupuru, Namaku, no, 9. It never occurred to me. Some men, but it was a beautiful journey. It was a beautiful one. Kweku drove from London to Folkestone, and then Papa Smiley took over right from there to Germany. Smooth. And we were listening to good music in the car. The journey was smooth. It was raining along the way, but hey, we carried on. You could do it. Come on, you could run how much? We did not think that we were going to be facing tracks that are broken down on the motorway. We did not think, say, we be kwa kaya kwemu ayedebe aji ehu niema. Yekobai. Yes, abanso kra anajo anane yesa anam. Anajo de ya na ye. Emuda ho kama pa. Yes, I be do anajo. We did not have thoughts of such things. Oh, me refi back home. Ye ko wura baby pa. Ni pa de obi atogu ye kanum. Na baby ye ko wura na ho de na bra ko akusi usuru kakra na obo shake kakra. But me de imagine ko anya de be ama ho because me nim say bibia da ne ko come. Just yemfa no the ordinary sir bibia da ne ko me nim say bibia e fine. Ya anyone say nkrofo bi kote baby akotutu aboye tie there be. And what is it about our country? And when o boss say, especially ufra quantum na kwa, o boss say, o kwa drive wo Ghana na man for your masho. Why? And also akokasa obe drive one na jokra dia na man for yam shishu mu say, "Sa, why? Dey na buy." Yen hwe sa de no, ate. Ko ka no. Enu abie ni yetwie. Ewa ha. Enu ka se na abia nso mutwi bi wo ho. Enti dey na buy what happened? Na some say o ma me no mo ko Germany no, ye ko no, ye ka se ebetu anadwo no. Enya bia ba ko yam hye no say, "Hey, da mam no bes wo kwan so." Da bi, okay, yenko awia. Ana say da bi ye kwa anadwo yi no, ahwe na tipa truck bi asa esi kwan no so. Ye hu, na ye de ka na ahwe de be akobom. Si ye mu bi adwene sa o ma menya we. Na mahu say board chairman waba. Meaning say bia board chairman adwene sa de o ma menya we now. Na ye musa ne di ntia ma na adwene sa. Board chairman. Board chairman oh.
Yeah, Papa, me wa han mo na.
You
you were post office here.
Ye any
my chimney say make me akasa den a. Any akasa na work not because me share me face mask.
Oh
yeah
ti pa.
And me na mindi kan enchia with chief for. Na ya momu nyina kwa aba. Nsɛm na wɔka no pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ wamfa bi anka ho wɔyi bi mfi yɛfiri ha no anadwo bɛyɛ 8 ɛna yɛkɔduu Germany ahomakye 4:30 or 5 nti kyerɛ sɛ ɛsumu a na yɛde nam a na yɛrekɔ no na ɛyɛ interesting kɛkɛ ɛsiane sɛ yɛduu France no na yɛhu sɛ ɔmo motorway no na kanea ni so kanea ni so a ma yɛkɔyɛ nim yie yɛkɔkɔduu ɛsɛ yɛba bɛbɛ Belgium kakra ɛne hu sɛ kanea aba so na kanea ne da so a na kwan no ɔhu ɛkyɛn sɛ yɛse sɛ obi twa kwan ne sɛ amfa wo dan ho a yɛse n'ani gyina na ɛwɔ deɛ ne ɔmu twa kwan no ɔmu ani gyina paa ɛsiane sɛ kwan no for more than 100 miles mɛtumi aka sɛ na yɛ straight a wobɛtumi the car not to autopilot, you know what, Mokra, no,
I heard the car. I know I heard you.
And then Camille also. Tenya, walk on a also being car say, now, what the aqua copy, what do the aqua copy. Now, sure, sign you may deal with me now and paying for the baby. I be sure deal with Kruma. And now, over experiences are new movie. Into a year, between one and Tiasia. Sir, acquiring those signs were hormone accident monitors, elbow hormone. Baby hormone, I say, Cono, the sign says a speed limit be a new so. Now, no, Yapan, and then you was assassinated. Into me, who send ya? I get up to year my year, even our major cities. Roads linking to our major cities. A single carriage, near to me and a dual carriage. Me dream one in Tiasia. A ye, come in Coma Bresso. Kwame, oh dear, my boy dear, me sorry.
That's right.
Unya, I can maybe say, ye do, ye major street, ye major roads, meaning now should be dual carriage. Now, so, I find your talk on the singing na, be brave. I'm finding say, who say, if we are so a threat. If we are seen a trend, I say, ye be beer, ye game, or more, or move HV airback nearby. To see from a crowd to master.
Him say dear. What was it? What chair was it? Him say, baby, I bought chair. I could piece the piano. Bought chair or that one. Baby, I bought chair, man. I do need it. Let me say, Yabamana Saba. Yabamana Saba. I'm common. I feel never there. I feel never there. Say, I feel no say, or the way forward near the way. Because you see, no my issues, no. Or my issues now fine as to what is happening. And check what was now wins the way forward, no so yet the way. Eddie Bray, come. It's your my boy, chairman. Asaba, no, I bet one comedian so. That's by Jimba.
Aba
Beautiful. Now, in boom to Zemina.
Yankopanado me hoya na kuswe.
Sweet. Menso me hoya pa. Nimsa say board chairman Asaba o. Yinti no man into an asem so what? About this year. Board chairman. Yo, board chair.
Yo, Papa.
You any into us pa.
Na making. Sir. You're paying for no. They pray about Chrome Hanmo. Abebe hu sene omoye omakwan omoafa sa kwan bi so monfa ye kra na ye engineers they have access to sene kwan yetwa ntia ya wodwen hu a wonhu adwen eda ye mpemfo ni tirim omuntumi ye ye wo krum han mo omuni tua se wi aso no emutre. And in the same way, and I will share your hospitals, your health centers, your educational centers. Bibia ni hono mo a obide esan bia be mo a obetumi hu se sanse sen ya ye mpemfo di atutu kwan mu no ebe ma enema asesa ma de da achema say ye share your hospital a ekroman mo wo hwe wo major hospitals ni nyina they are well equipped. It say Sebi, nyame befre wa, someone would have done their best to save your life. Because omu war human infidia ye betumi dia danda no. Na wenya wonkwa. Enti se wo ye panyini, nyame to nsem, na obedi ma no so, ana obedi dibie bi so. Na wentumi amfa wo dibie no, ansesa nyome bi. Na se daachi bi no, asam to wa so bad ubenya humfaso. And I always say ye to me as a enkwala na edi echi na young pension, they will be taking decisions for us. So it is incumbent upon us to make sure, say, and are we doing that? Are we doing that for the betterment of Yankasa Mra? You be doing pepe so be and you go to Juma Agugua, your customer will be empty because ne power now you demand ne free and same into the Yakabiano, into me and your day, into me it won't hold water. Kakra mekane say you're paying for more pre MP. More pre MCE, more pre presidential. Munina no yenim sa adwempa wo mutrim. Adwempa na ewo mutrim no mumfenko. Do it. Do and die. For no fear or favor, no fear or favor. Mwetumi ama ekro no ejina ni jina yie. Ye wo hod mu na ye papa wenye ne baby kwei. Odi constitution beto hod mu. Ye nyina nim say constitution no enye enso ni e pese obaba din na watena so nti ye din enti se papa ye fira ban so a na next government musuma tra ho use the same constitution di buman no na ade sebe jimie na wo emu ana sede ya me cha nyansa no o che bi ma ye nyina. Let us apply the wisdom in us and stop the sycophancy. So you just are sycophancy, no. Questions. We should be asking questions. At the MP 4 years or we should be asking these questions. Sasikani in Quebec media you hospital. Okay, Papa, so when your heart attack or so when your COVID, people are getting look. Boris Johnson, your COVID, he recovered.
That's right.
Trump, on your COVID, he recovered because of the institutions they have built. Because of the institutions. And he said, "Penny be yes, I didn't know so. Corner one, baby moi. Nay, am I? And then I said, yes, you do hot mokrana, actually, trouble. And when you are a leader, it is incumbent upon you to make sure, sir, the institutions are working. Kolebu should be well stocked with modern equipment. We are in the cohort more. I don't believe in that first course and attend. No. I don't believe in that. Because now, no, yet to me, and yenya, yet the Ebimudi on be edi ahwehwe nneoma mehu ni pensem you betu di age wo akwa e wo yade bi hu enti mesra mu mpemfo ne abedwafo a mu chie yen. If you find yourself in a position where you can change things, do so diligently. Ne who said your wo ye no, so even if it's unpopular, now you have the conviction, said your way in a year, because in the long run, the Bama also said, "Wo and a we say, wo wapereso and a we say." I can't mention your car. Now, your journey to Germany was really fantastic. I enjoyed every bit of it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I mean, child, if you know so, you're brutal.
And only dear friend, you can't say, "Na your machine, a machine,
ultimate driving machine."
A ultimate, you see, it makes driving spectacular. I just Obu Horma was say on pet driving or drive one more bread and this is here. Ya check or can seat. A machine cassa. Twaso.
Yeah. And see, let's brighten the corner where we are.
Na Kate, Mammy Musawu. One say, Nami Busa say, and you be about Trimukra say, I'm Robert Bibo Hakokaya, Wokem, Hono, Waji, and Yamana.
Oh, no. It never occurred to me.
Uh-uh.
Until so we both see answer.
And
Maybe we say, oh, a BBC cried in case.
you see now.
And yet because highway no, and America say France dear no, and an almost so can ya, and ye baby a webia, Ben canning in a so can ya, and a quano said that you make sure say a quino barrier. Bollards one change and change. And you'll be on to me, Conco Pack will be pack or my you pack for a reason. Well, and we are not making good use of the wisdom that God has given us. Well, we are not making good use of the wisdom God has given us. Say, we are a road engineer. Near the contract amount. Now, when to me and dream was say, contract here, dear mammy. Me pese me ye ni yie na dachi bi me akra me faso na asem bi se obi betumi abeboa me na wo ye ne tra se de wo pe faso twobo mu mu a wo di a adahon mo twen we will give account of everything that has been put in our hands. Wow. Enti ye hwe ni yie enye ska na ye pre no ye beja hwakọ. Wow. Power, sika, na mum ye din, any idea ye was so. Rebecca
Hapa. Na, Botchama, on say, okay, the way forward, no wasem, which I want us to just dwell on that a little bit. O say, it Mrs. Sa, a year in Chimano, Adrian, maybe was Anakano.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Na, I don't know. I saw a cone, send ye no, ye fan of Quambe, so as a so imagine.
A be a true radio. It is a one channel, so bet me up for radio, near to me, disseminate some information. Yeah. You bet me, a bequeaning, you bet me in your station, our Ghana. Not yes, yeah, day, other narrative, Eddie, I bet 200. As I say, Yansan, Yami Bobi to Beatrice. Nemomono is the way we are nurturing the brain. Anything to be marginal. One way. Maybe margin, be marginal, so yeah, mainstream.
Okay.
All right. You say you were a World Youth Empowerment. Yes, and so, and when you heard me, you want to get back for you. Oh, and if we can get people to help, there will be so many programs able to me. We can go around, teach people, teach schools, set up seminars, and then teach and instruct people in Kuala Lumpur because they are the future. Oh. From 40 days, you are not the future. Why we future na ko? Omo wase no, and omo future. So we need to work assiduously to make sure say omwenya asetrapa their mindset is well organized. They are able to think through issues. Yeah, mo being control say obi wo soro ho no mo a Facebook da hon na we say na atread ya to we aba no aba book no aka say we say no, there's nothing like that. We need to be able to open our minds. The church and kwala no the yan kire yen na yen so yen be bia yehu.
Thank you. Ati, thank you pa. Na in fact on common no bon sembebre so mamusa ba kwansa na wako. O can do and die. Do and die there. Hey. Why do and die?
Why do and die?
Aye.
Okay, so be a Nanado can sing your say, or die be die.
Or die, if you die.
Or die be die.
Yes.
And I was expecting him, say, during his reign, he will apply that principle. Because, Obai can you may be brave, my yin, you're raw, you said, you pure to mouth. So, your royal putoma until your fee say the Wabacano and then is that what he is doing for us? I don't think so.
One for all die be die near Juma.
One fine year, because I say, Obia winning, we are lawyer. Kofo was a lawyer.
He said, I said, Boche, rat, Sam Nemuho. Ram Nemuho. And he, Boche, Conesabre. Why? Maybe I wouldn't come on, come and who's so why, ne champo. Nanny home, papa. Last by Jim Bansu, meeting say, oh, bone trinko. What say, Nanado, one for all die be die. Sulugan, one fine year, Juma. No can keke. Hey, Bochama. Last by Jim.
Aba.
As some night, you. Also, one for all die be die, 9 year Juma. So, to your kind of day.
Me ti do kan ne pa.
You and your chetty for na kakra so better.
Yo me chetty for na better kwakwase em se obesa ba bio. O wa hene mo kwaba. Em se bombardie so onso baba o ja hene so baba ne enuanom a o kan achibobo. So me chiao na mi ankasa opa Aja mensa ne my brother ka brother dia na wa baby eko ono so enche obeba gamanche abi so me chiao apa mi fa ko order bidai baby akoku di isi na mi fa eho no that concept na and twa so kakra mi tramfoni kakra em say about 7 years ago our fidie so you did dwuma bebre also amanfo a na omutatie no ne keka esem bebre sabre no na wohwa na yewra mills na also na adiwanya ni baby ko amemfa na ne kransi na wohwa na sabre na nado onso pese obeji abenwa no anase Yoramis no nya ni baby ko na Mahama ebeteki former vice president and the president of Ghana also the president Akunyano Nana ono so pese bi akonya no so ti wo hia nana do so ba mu eho binti radio so me kai pa ne didi nkomo na tambia ne ye ka se obi a obetimi move Ghana forward ama Ghana asisaye aba no ayi se ebia nipa no wo ye obi a ditirimu eyetin ye epa na sa nipa no so waye na adwen se o meye enipa bi bededa ne form na omode ema be pantoma ku form so ontietia so politics no ba bia eko no papa se ye kan sem a abrebia ne nipa pese omutie bibi wo omo asum ba wo hwe wiasen de asi eko no a na pese uye bibia Papa, and some na overcano. So we need power ni pa. Now muno. So so you bibi ma umaya. Papa, ese uyi. And when you focus and reach them, what say, Ras? Nipa bia wo hui. Ye wo intesuko ko we enum. Nemu bia bi wo ha de agai na yati fufu. Na mate ne ma bia se so hu ohwe sa ne ma we nyina no amra obenya tumi ni pe na wo mu no se wo nipa bi ma wo man a ni kwa se wote entesu fifa fufu emom ikoko no epiedi ebi se kokko no abeyi epiedi no eno na de oman no ebekọ enkai aba se wo ba na se ozo we ma we make port free we NHS free wobɛyɛ school feeding free na afei no wobɛ inherit akonnwa no na hu sɛ sɛ yare ama naka dompe di a ɔfa mimu no saa nneɛma a meka nyinaa no ɛnyɛ ade a mɛyɛ na mmom mɛyɛ ade a mempere me ho nkɔyɛ memfa me nsa nkɔka wei na mentumi nwie ɛfiri sɛ mpɛ sɛ menya 4 years ka ho papa menti adeɛ baako pɛ bɛsi m'ani so sɛ ebi a ɔman no meti akyerɛ no hu sɛ bia a enipa hwere wɔ mo nkwa ɛyɛ ɛkwantuo a ɛyɛ ɔmde lɔre afidie etu na mmom meti akyerɛ no hu sɛ adeɛ a ma nipa ewu wɔ ɛhwere wɔ mo nkwa paa no kɛseɛ no ɛyɛ yakwan nti mede biribi nyinaa bɛto fam mede biribiara bɛto nkyɛn na me focus so akwan so na mmom mɛyɛ akwan ama na yɛ krabɛhwɛ anaasɛ ade a na mewɔ akyire mehu sɛ na enipa bi nya nsuo nom nti mɛbɛyi mɛhwɛ ade a ɛho hia nsuo ho hia nti me 4 years ni nyinaa no free HS port wa de nneɛma bɛkɔ a free nyinaa mɛbu m'ani agu so na mmom me focus so ama me de nsuo akɔ ɔman ni mu nyinaa papa ɔyɛ saa deɛ wei a ɛnam sɛ wode wa no kɔkaa sɛ woba bɛma nnuanom bi akɔ sukuu kwa wode aduane bi si wɔ mu table so na port so me ras sɛ mefiri aburokyire na mede nneɛma ɛkɔ Ghana kɔduu ha bɛyɛ free no menya saa de no nti ɛbɛha me na mmom mɛfa ɛkwan bi so sɛ meyi wa firi ba na wo mu no wohu sɛ nneɛma wei ɛyɛ ade a ɛho hia ɔman Ghana nti sɛ meyɛ mmom na sɛ 4 years no koraa menya koraa na meyɛ nti mɛma nsuo akɔ ɔman no mu nyinaa na bia a mehu sɛ sɛbe ɛmoa ne enipa no nsuo no ɛtuo betwa sɛbe sɛ mentena kaa mu akɔ Kumase anadwo a na mɛkɔ akɔduru asomdwie mfa ho ne ɛsɛ yɛ daytime anaasɛ yɛ night time papa saa enipa wei no wobɛyɛ 1 time president na mmom after 4 years no or 5 years or 10 years no enuanom nyinaa no ɛbɔ odin a ɔmo bɛka nsɛmpa afa ho papa saa deɛ wei ne ehia saa enipa a ɔmo kuta akoma a ɛyɛ den akoma a ɛbɛyɛ a wɔyɛ saa deɛ no wɔde sisaeɛ bi ba a nipa bɛsu na ɔmo di n'atam na mmom na wieɛ no obiara ɛbɛbɔ ne nsɛm ama no papa mede ma no bɛsi wɔ ha na mama anuanom nso so atoa so medase.
Thank you very much Ras Badwimba na Rasbi
papa
nti wasma wo kan sɛ wɔn fa adeɛ baako na onye ne yie no so yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ that saa scenario no free SHS no qualify
papa free SHS as a free education no me ras me no tie me nyintum na me nyintum so ɛda nti me mu no ade a ɔn sɛ ewiase no ho sɛ wokyerɛ yana yesusu na yesua biribi sɛ ɛgya te ase ana na te ase na sɛ bi a ɛgya akɔ abrebia na ɔkɔ nsuo mu na ɔkɔyi fish na ɔde abrɛw na wawe ɔde dra akɔto nsuo mu ɔde nso akɔto nsuo mu na mmom ɛgya ankyerɛ ɔkwan a ɔfa so yi fish na ɛgya so ano ɛgya na wusu ano na wodi ɛgya akyi no ɛgya yi fish na ma fish ne bɛyɛ wo ade a ɛyɛ wo de yi nam sɛ ɛgya ankyerɛ ɔkwan a yɛyi fish ne nti ɛgya kɔɔ ne kra akyi no papa fish ɛwɔ nsuo mu wobɛhu sɛ wokɔgyina nsuo no ho na ɔmu di akorɔ ɔmo kɔ soro na ɔmo aba fam ɔmo dware na mmom ahwe ya untumi ni fish ba kokra na obefi efi se unim kwan a yefa so eye ensoa ne yede kotunsu unim kwan a dra yeyi beto a yede ahoma soso ne yede abaa bi soso na dra no kra na de ade na yese yede sha no ebi ana esonsono ana enam bi unim saa ade nti wode ya nso bɛkɔ akɔgyina nsuo no na mmom sɛ agya akyerɛ wo ɛkɔ yɛfa so a ɛyi fish a ɛnɛ agya ni hɔ no wobɛtumi akɔ nsuo na wakɔyi fish na fish no a bɛyi no wobɛtumi ayi bebree na wode bɛfie a ɛbɛfidi anuanom nyinaa na wɔn nyinaa nso so ɛkɔm ɛne obi bia nti papa sɛ me concept sɛ mebɛfa aduane abesi obi anim na abribia no wati na wakoda amra me nkyerɛ no kwan a ɛfa so so sekan mu ne yɛde do a papa ɛba saa no a ma yɛ nipa na bro.
Okay, all right then.
That's
Yes, that's pa na watch him out. Watch it.
Papa me wa.
Maybe I would not feel the mu come because me
ko she
okay, any te ho me what it te ho
me village ha no nti
any te ho why
me chimi akasa
with my akasa
a couple of minutes me answer
you
reception in you good
any baby a udru ye no ye nto aso ho no na all die be die no now come and asem say one fine
all die be die no if you say one nana antumi amfa anya adwuma mentumi say nyame ya na dom na so win second term na obetumi dia ya adwuma dia me kai say Rolling Stone oka bibi na I still remember it. I say populist nonsense must give way to scientific sense. Okay.
Me kai pa
okay. Inti say ye hwe bibia ye just like a Ras can say on the free education on na enya adwen ne china ene there to aso no the same way na metumi classify and say a populist nonsense ye then scientific proof ni ewo number of children are in school because of school fees omuma percentage papa mi bisa what percentage
but mean said minimum percentage you know.
Okay say you who sa percentage na enka beboa yen emi hu say sa free education ya papa edigi na ni so emesisi a ye de aye ensam na enkofo de kan enka be hu say papa na say enye papa right enyo me bi wo hono a yes ye papa oye lawyer na sisi a wo hwe law and order e wo yekromu a ne tene so ne wo mu ya na ase ne bone mu enkofo obi ekọ baby oteka mu na armed robbers etumi edan mutumi gina car no na tututuo de bom why ye wa police for hon omudu junction bi ane astopo enti den adwuma na omo ye omuntumi entumi prevent sa enwoma ye ekoso yɛte armed robbery akyɛ ɛwɔ Ghana yɛte yɛakyɛ paa enso menim anaasɛ yɛnsedafoɔ no yɛnhu bibi a ɔmode aba bɛto dwa sɛ bibi sɛ ne yɛyɛ ne yɛde prevent armed robbery ɛwɔ Ghana anaa bibi saa ba media menteyɛ there should be policies there should be policies and guidelines nti sɛ me nama na menim sɛ okay can you any hold mukra? The next person is looking after me will be the policeman or the army. Ye was that for one more ye pure muka. Ye asembia asemsi will be an asso munani at your muko so munkonko hon mobile. Na ye na ye ti krum hon mona, ye di a sika, ye di a taxpayers' money, ye de show mono, ye mono, ne jaya to hon. Nay any ebre. Aden. Enti se wo ba ya wo beka se or die be die. Inti say the winim say meno mabey wodi anka nana fatu wini so say e kwan bia wo be ye kwan no as fatamaye. Put education aside, put everything aside. So wo be ye kwan because the number of people who are losing their lives are me menitria me papa me nana me uncles. Omunyina a road accident. One of my grand uncles, Dr. Benson, doctor urology, ewo kolebu, okoye a outrage was nyane, omuba muka, 4 urologists, omuwe road accident. Why do we have to allow this to happen to us? Na yemu yempay for now. We have transport ministers, we have aviation ministers, we have so many of them. Nobody is designing anything to prevent this from happening. Emumono, and I at the Mbrako to be say, oh, don't bring in second-hand cars. Is that going to solve the problem? It is not a car that goes a car accident, you know. Any car, no. Well, we will still get the same nonsense that is coming out. Yan say no government can use 4 years to turn the country around. Why don't we change it, extend it, make it 6 years, or even 10? And then we make sure say there is succession. Well, yes, say your constitution making sure say there is successive AE. So lead the bill was not 9 years. And when they say internally, no, Mama party in the power say, okay, majority of the AE, public opinion. So we lead a number of whom then they change him. Boris Johnson, Sisi, I know what children because 1 year, you better to so. Why wouldn't they progress? Germany, Merkel, was transferred for over 20 years. Why wouldn't they do a road where you can go and die? I say, for now, see accelerator and also, no qua the open the other to Miyako. My brother. You say each government since a Rollins time, so be for one agenda, and no this so 1 or 2 agendas say me when a mayor kwanya all the major roads leading to the capitals. I will do dual carriage. Where's bad? Me say me education. I will make sure media need the education. But third one, yeah, be Nana by non also say on their health. Into all the health facilities are top notch. Okay, inquiry. The people will now so be better transfer on be enjoy that facility. And the same thing happened in Malaysia. One government came in and said, Munina, everybody tighten your belt. Rollins came, said the same thing. He did bago. Wow. You said tighten your belt. They all tightened their belt, and now look at Malaysia. Nobody is from anywhere. Me maka, me say nyanko kono boss re asasi wiye no. Amba from biom ama me bibia mayen. Everything on earth is being done by men and women. Everything. So we shouldn't expect nyanko pon say amba me bibi mayen. Tanere yokofa me nya nipa research.
We said the work about tunnels. You say me bo bia mane say me yeko Germany yeko fa nsu ase ana
35 good minutes. We're under the water.
Na onu masema onikro no buza me. O say pronounce e ho ye dry na.
Oh, God have mercy.
God should certainly have mercy on us. That's it. And I go good. Yeah, ma, dear, see, now said you will see Cassay no. In fact, you'll be sending message or say, Koku, the selling point, pa, yes, as I said, you say, or MC na because flow correct, pa, and you be a MC count selling points in one.
A beer, yeah, the back home. Because we said that.
You, so we do carve it, my dear, to go so we need you, my Cassivia. No, I say, Afro say,
Senior Rascal, no magic.
Hey, oh, so, what I say, and Rasby or hey, so Jitum, because I mean, you musano kakra because I'm said you see Casano. What take it apart from say the Chairman Association for chairman, right? What take leadership positions be or my Ghana Mupana. I mean, it's a class captain, Crana, a leadership position with me near the bay. I can't was him. Mr. Eduardo. Majo, what take leadership position be or my Ghana?
Papa, what the milk cheerio? Me was secondary school. 1 to 5, me a dining hall prefect.
Well, I heard you, so.
And me call 6th form. Me be interim assistant school prefect.
Interim.
And me call university, me hall president. The only hall, the best hall in Ghana.
Oh, them so. And the
hall.
And so, memo hall be a dean. Oh, dear. Hall, we are president and open our catch say, and your whole need here, in Pacho.
I said, I'm Pacific Country. Yeah, but apart from that, me, I have not had any political position, or I don't want any political position. And I mean, child and baby are me do be I say, go for person me deal when and I say me BB. I think say one of the selling points I made the money.
Beautiful.
Better than you say.
We sure say a kuma bi anawaka that oba ton hu no obe change mu fine there be ama because hall president Casford the no so when you say Casford a whole danger zone what just say emranti a omo ho no no woman is worship papa na oh Casford for any issue hey adia wo mu chiri kura yakoko se wa woni tua
wakoboye
omoni chi koko kura
koko
na so ba de koko eba ho no mu a enema asa akom no asa akom
ebeka sa akom esi so
enti minim se omoni so hye in fact omo some way of doing things on them no as to how you were able to manage them no right that oba ton hu ye we dey say ne I said the comedies no actually you know that oba ton hu ye no you have to let us know because
mama fa kwanya so enchia benchafo a omutie A24 radio michia benchafo nyina mo London mo USA mo Germany mo Holland mo Italy nchia kese nyina wana kese na akọ ema benchafo a omuwo Ghana mem edamase
beautiful you any boche ya bedo asi na ye jao but hono menko te hono mo na ye ntwa ye nkomodie no so why
amate
beautiful yo said me kan no ye bia homa na tum going forward enti ye be hya ase ewo owo ahene e champion so Bombardier ana Ejamensa na Abi enso wo ho omunyina ho pa ene o ma ba adwuma why ene ye hyase wo wa hene champion so o wa ne champion kada chie
jepi
o wa hene ne mpom ti say
na me adumo fi we dey mesro wa say kabema woman this person akona owi amaba why
in order what in order why in order ene ma Bombardier emre na mema fire raspberry jumba wadada Bombardier kama mtimi se pe no mo betima bomb midfield kama enti yema Bombardier akwa ba na Ras dada Bombardier mame Bombardier ho Prince the Bibi enye se Prince enti enka fire edabi ne fire Ras se fire na de bia ya ashasi ya enti na say no Ras buy no me say friend fire Ras ma oyonko pa gamanche mana kwaba why
show any papa me that say mama abi so timi kan dia ne mo anoko abi oh Uncle Joe say ale o me kasa o mana kwaba no mbe so o mana kwaba na ne bia jamesa are ready
ene jamesa are ready no
jamesa
ne yenko o fa mana kwaba
na kasa mo fa jamesa mo kwaba
me jodo
na pom boko de
yo huye mi chobia wa badu na bia o tie enso mi chobia
sure
na ai opini Ghana yan ada eko kakrebo so one na eliminating
okay all right Ras what you go be
mi hande minti o se bia na be bi nwa na me wono na bia jamesa so
kodo jamesa kodo mi
sorry yen accident na yen security na de nyina ofie henaro me ba wi ase a check kakra he 19 yen independence na Euros new so bad the free takraze bankana it takes 6 hours today free ha lend a call a concern 6 good hours na I be often adra on na offer or the bankran the road was so bad in Nampuano na dia be si bobukuma asana be si sabana di na be si sowam na ya di but nkuma by within a short period no track one direct from Mankasim to Nkran so many regions in Adam no yen no kade a man is going to grow nti yenye motorway or yenye dual carriage or say yenye motorway. There were 3 cities are now Kokupi Oho, Secondary Takrade, Accra, and Kumasi. These 3 towns in the roads were joining in the motorway. Now other cities like from Sunyani, Ho, Tamale, almost join motorway, no dual carriage. The plan is there. A Minister of Works and Housing, Minister of Road and Highway, plan or what they are for plan, no. Now, South Road no terminal the Golden Triangle. I keep on saying on this platform, Golden Triangle. What to come and command was a prestige. That road is prestige into what to baby. Intellectuals at that time, no. What's the road? This our program is a prestige. We don't need at that time. You to increase honor. Only your money. Sister Kumasa, why I can say. Secondary takwara I can say. Now, yen transport is 1982. PNDC over fire no. Nina collapse. Railway system or collapse cra and yet even a cratama. Railway line or do 2 or 20 as scrap. Railway line now. Oh yeah, it was a heavy load. If we hinder or the batamana takwara no collapse. We introduce another one, marine transportation. Na Brasa line, or generating income and employment in my end. Also, by the time I run the handover, Makufono, no will collapse. Road system. Near what I did a Krumha, buses your a. Offer new plan. Buses and offer new plan. No operate. When you bought a Osa, a chin, the man who will from the India friend Tata or the Bakan. But the time I runs to hand over Makufono, No, what from buses in from the system. Railways, I offend then air transportation. Ghana Airways. 100 Makufuano, no, it was in intensive care. Well, the Kufuano turn part of my international changing to international. It who be fine and survive and also collapsing. Now, who caused them? Your problem with transportation date back from 1982. Now, who supervised that? Who caused that? Who supervised the transportation system in Ghana up to 2000? Insecurity occurring to defend the revolution or the two AK-47 ordinary people to defend their, 100 over 1982, no, they collect the guns from these boys. Those guns, no, use for the armed robbery, no, we recruit to be so called security, police in the CID now, now saying, offend then a table bukwano or chair with who push in the Kurukamo. Sapien this if when our doctor can push you for Kurukamo. I'm robbery in a push for about 10%. Damn coffee or until we need to read out the system. Yeah, the problem system. Papa Bay, me for the album on the Kakra. What resource are the a friend, the Domoro, also on transfer. In the part of friend, and Papa Swear helped me with that. Hello?
Auditor General.
Auditor General Department. But Papa no cry over precinct government, so I've one man more at the vehicles. 1 man is become more employ a lot of people. Yoko, why resource one more is one year the Chirag, why the institution in our one hands on to be effective in managing crime in Anyamanyama. Over and above that is what I said as this only boss a year or two on your Office of Special Prosecution. Also, I said to know for obey. Na yen sunyina ya sasinyina into issue bogus license. I call for Chinese for about obviously sunyina also be everybody should stop mining apart from large scale miners, Nkofu and Chassis, they were still doing it. More set up Vanguard. Vanguard here. Why you been no chase so you also I na boss here. Vanguard of Funukun. I 2 and 4 of them was then woman. A Vanguard now, and I could for to set up no coon, boys in Ibi. And before we didn't have here, what can you do? The system collapse. Be number why we now don't pay IMF for there's no money even to run the country. You have to go for loan. Interest rate alone, we were paying 30 billion every year to service the loan. It's not the present government fault, personally. The problem has been created there for the past 20 to 25 years. Yes, Kakroho, Washington foreign exchange, Washington factories, and Washington, one city was equivalent to 10,000 cities, 208. It used to be one city, 2 cities. It's a 2 now. But what's scanner, divided scanner to one city, 10,000. What happened? Why is there? Nkofu called set bogus banks. Nkofu do sika koto, okoji scanner. What's the scanner? No, what about the top banks? Indum, Wabubu Bank of New York, a bit of Canada. What is Nkofu scanner? What is another? What do you scanner? And they allow all these people to roam about. A witch hunting. The man should be arrested. On a do for no nothing now. What mess up with the system? They should be arrested. Koto praying bad, not this can be out to do. Koto praying bad, that can be out to do. Koto Ibra, Kono, this can be out to do. whose fault is it? You created that problem. Abrofui ya pam o mokoi. Abrofui asena babium. Mara 1981. Now, you say go money corporation you to your gold war. Takwa Prisia, Konongo, Obuasi. What is the state of affairs now? I have brought no to gold mines this year. No, all may are the what's it 200 pounds royalty. So they won't crown or no. Manganese, need to Yatrama Brofui. Boxad, need to Yatrama Brofui.
Okay,
yeah, hotels and I think Yatun turning in a service industry, Yatun turning in a within the 19 years I run to be over bad.
Drew,
Young 19 years I run to bad Yatun turning in on any if you know about we are boys here, the 10 richest men in Ghana, minus one, Florence or Noko.
Papa, mini, you be at the major.
Only question, yeah, okay. You ask what I remember one was Saba. Why? Thank you very much. Champions. You, Razania Bombardier, Abba. Etina, and a Bombardier, and to Uncle
Bombardier, fire uncle.
Papa, the chamo.
Yeah, Joso. Bombardier.
And I'm a chair, Papa. German side, that you. Material catcher. Fire. And Archibald, and a chief in Miami Penny Quabra Agreement or Germany. Na mi ti opini no kakra mi se mi ti kakra na o kase Jamaica Germany na ekwano kra atu kokra da no da to cruise control na yes eja okosa na o describe road no na mi ka se bi o describe can say Francisco any to me road no mi se Ghana roads no and so e kama pa na no bisa sa na uko Ghana ya ufra bucheba uko drive ya si ya de na se nkofo don se nkofo omu drive Ghana meboa ana ras uko Ghana na nkofo drive ana
nkofo
me se nkofo no mundo so mu drivers drive
they say car the video Ghana nipa ne drive drivers video
but that's as na papa say as na yes na de no fa bucheba ha ye kasa asem say wo the free bar so that say yes be accidents in see America na UK near that no so na kawan hwesenka Ghana de no said the human error the no sabi na wa boche dia menyiri senka boche yenyina nka yenyina yewu so that say
yeah
ha omudi omu moto and you know can say motor and can say traffic unit for no obukwa ehwese nipa bia driver bia bedi no kura ne kwa no accident esi wo omanya samketwa enti se moyan kasa hye maka no control da kan me say yesin se oman enimra se oman se ye wo mra ne ni so eno ehisin bibia se chira kwa na se bibia emre ne body ni ho enti say me twauti yesi mre wutwa ni peti anya boni ras me to biti ye beche me yanche me
David
odi fe oba wo no wanu oba no fo no fo na adipote ne wo do fo say cholesterol akwa adwuma ma wadwuma bie wanyinyi o bono fo no kwa o papa kwa ba ho kwa say me ma da me dia e dey say papa na nka say o twa to kakra na ja wanya kakra no wani we are also person MP yenye ntim ko MP mani yi wakoye wo campaign propaganda nyina yede wako parliament wako shemra so say ni say na omane yemfanye president ko no ye on says on the head of executive also do akọ papa say biko say blue pen or red pen wasanse wa append signature say the emane yemfanye adwuma law enforcement national executive say police for omne you know the main law enforcement agency, you were more than 30,000 across the 651 police stations. Yes, also DBL, driver vehicle, I can say license and conform. Or some no should say, Carbiano, what by emission test. Second, Pruma, say, who say with you, what was a can say air pollution. What way, what you know. MTT was a accident to see Ghana no. About 90 to 95% a human error, a say overspeeding. Or no one who said driver or Tribasi say be Jimmy. Kai onyen calculation, onyen calculated velocity, speed in say, hey, send a main corner me friend to car way. Or penta or penta powers if you are crack kumasi. Driver no bano, say be Jimmy. The air overtaken, one of sending you were Jimmy. Nanka de ofa ni mama mfa ni Jimmy enko nanka wo de gas no mama ne step pedal no wo de won reduce to the berries no mama ne fa ni kwase enko no twem ye no did na tem all this is there be ras a hot number ye gas Lewis Hamilton so that say and I want to Formula 1 champion event say
no one can Lewis Hamilton
ekwano ene ye be ye Formula 1 racing was so ye be someone e betimi akọ the o stand ho na o so no call higher speed no the bakwa na yes and so so man kwan no munyina call the same speed so that it's a 50 miles obi 50 miles na one be stand nyonko the onu so ba na wo shaka na wo jimi no say on ka say ko fomi no ye jimi etimi so me dey me pe be bi nyina nom so ban kwasa sako na say woni beti no na o mai dey o mawu no mu da kolebu o mani beti no mawu e da kolebu. It is every year be any pair who accident in Ghana broke more than 4,000. Nipe who acquired the airport. Ye highways now police entity for now on my recording and quite more nipe 4,000 ewu. It is the roads no Pancheko and Pentu Road and Passa a every boja every I can say Atobia say ya pesa ekwa kosi kokote sa nkofo no won panka ho it is also Ghana Mississippi papa the most profiting industry in Ghana the funeral industry industry no who was Ghana wo ya pakwa investment ye kosi ya nankasa na yes ye manya kuponku ye artificially induced death so that's ye create death. Na uto wamna se nipa 8,000 and 4,000 ewu accident na yesi ye be obi eya enye 4,000 frandaka
ene asasem we de ene nse wo hwe pa de wo kan bombardia ene na ka hu hia se covid na ba Ghana kra no ye lockdown ho
me ka wonya tasem eba obanya so fo ebulu be yen ka to what you know, Saj in the me operating in the same parallel lines. In the year, Kumasano, Uko Pantinuta, like a museo or Santamemu. A Santamemu, I make a museo say, ye bay a funda cancer of you. Answer the bubble friend can there is a coche. Capital de Yoakunya, your table, your divider. Only pay war, or of a war near call a capital where you sell ye fanimpo, your father Kamaye, and the papa. Brass. Obi a wote me or one he betimi a challenge me kokumasi fantinta kwhwe sese wo fa wa e fi labor house wo fo akọ Roma here no e father kan ya bobo ne say you know asa de wakọ go store no sardine no ya hyehyɛ ya ye father kan kwesi wadada e bi kwa so disco light sese ya mi anga se me cousin nimpon mi nya nimpon oda fama nya me bo me de be na yie e wodunkura me papa m krum ye ko fa father kan ye se on kwa almost best 25 million titikano it is scandal just 2,500 adaka ye be body kwhye pom enti me say captain no a wo ye father kan no say nipa se obu follow statistics ana ke se bia omu minka so mu educate back school no what minka
ye to nkapa
what ni kan wa ko also come ko empty to water me so mu fa statistics accident statistics mame and also me national road safety committee you know mo pass as oh if for 4,000 ewu okay this is enyanu mi nya more tapeli wawa mahogany okay 4,000 ne me bompa yo se me bompa mi yeden because ja yo auto application bompa ya ne se go for alcoholic more o be for that can so bompa ya ne se nipa ni wu more enti we kwa no depend the or bompa se nipa ni wu because already anka se ye kun hu 4,000 enti de ode beka ho no de nya me de beka ho ne so no so rade edwuma enti 4,000 nipa 4,000 annually accident nko na ye say or distributima further ka for kwa Ghana kwa na bia ono kwa benya obetime nyimbe 250 further ka anything that they be and na make catch on anything that say ade ye musuo say we further can say nipa wu say ye further ka ko so mahu say nipa 4,000 onya kwa na nipa ne ti wotimi ntwan ade no so ye to e demand supply second to na kwa supply further can tie to onyiska enti no driving be ya drive 4,000 we kwa ye the highway there na make ho asem no. You see, 90 to 80, 95% human error, overspeeding, and I can say, you driving by I can say influence. Say on the driver no, or coach a crack. And the alcohol no, I am penning in thinking, the coach who within the alcohol blood level now, more than they also say it no. It will go to you and then for now more otherwise police they say collect no not correct or collect commit not just say what that form ain't when you kunya ho ain't anyone was say obi ya onim driving papa or haka onim say man ye dwuma o say bia boche enye say bia se ne say aboche no o ko Ghana ne yere ko Ghana kuka Ghana o semester wo de semester kan kwa yere ko enko front kwatra medal it is a nim cash ne echini so ebe hwuma at least wo de wo medal emia okra na bia wo na kakra na betie since de wuti betie na wuti bepam na wo hwe ye kwan a ras say ye nyina ne fi oba e kwan ya kwa se spaghetti e kwan hwianwe na single lane no sa kwan ya na articulator 18 wheeler enemu obomu sa 18 pa waso iron spanner so ye tiko de kira na ras na wo ye mu nyina wo fa left enye obi su de ochi we do sideways we stop here nye obi so bo aben we say ko na we hwe anti iron is weapon ras se kai ko pin bibi nas iron is etutu a iron say wo tutu ba na wo ebede was of abe ayo e wo kon a ade ede ye hedan de e wo unipa dwa na e nam ebete te say no ateno so prophet ya lodi e kwanye o enye se bien so asasi su ye la kasa asasi ne da ho etu wo ye kwanya e de bien na mekanyo mi hu etu de bien na so hwe biology ye se onipa eye aboa ye nyina ye animal kingdom no just as ye se onipa ye complex animal because ya dwen no enu tuna wo hwe awoba de ne zayansemu na onipa na ye abode mu nyina kechiri wo hwe Genesis chapter 1 2 3 ba o se wo bosa no mu japonchi na ntwe nyina intertwineboa ne esum emoa nyina sa na obo nipa edi ko nipa de ko aponchi ko asa aponchi senior me chiawo ne so ntimi masa ebise onyankopon bo aponchi se ne suba ne se so o se onipa na obo ne se ne suba ne se so no de enkwa hu megu onipa mu na onipa be de o krata so eti wo de wo ka wo special wa dwene no enye akokwa dwene but eti de you disappointed other members of the animal kingdom aponchi or yata ne kokotem no mo hwe nipa sa nipa judge na mo dwene na ke den na ras nipa ho na onyankopɔ ɔba den say oh okwadefo o say ye okwadefo ka say ko boba de chen and ras chen
o say content chen
ye me tete ko de be ko yen ka say ko soro chen o soro kwa ne so intatia na wo kwa wonam kwa wutimi ku be 1000 sa na wo so wo kuntatia wutia mi egukura so de bia ye kuntatia ye nyina ye medras ye bia kunta emmo bebre intatia eto de bia ma na makohwe say ampo mi wo school achimota na termites almost say the family another form of ants no wo hwe se de omo se omo dan ye se castle omo de yi o inteso ne yi o anwe na ras se wusi na catch say ko breaki sai na Mr. Ras pickers kwa intimi tutu pickers mina me catch onye se bi obi kan ye to de bi e ko biology pe queen ayi na ant na you see ye bubu ye enkofo mo se on hodem se ye tumi bubu na ade ko pickers bo kwa na pickers kwa anu kwa amwa hwe o se sa abo na kwa entertain na de no to mehu na afi bi nipa 4,000 ewu 4,000 no ye nyamfa wo mo nya cholera ne diarrhea wo mo cancer wo mo munya cancer wo mo cervical cancer, lung cancer, throat cancer, and the Ghana for more kidney diseases. You find me can home. And it's the Ghana Health Service, Kobu the authentic mortality a year, Kobu pay Ghana. And tip up Ras and Yawan. So we share the life expectancy of Ghana or Ghana, Minka Ghana, no Tabuchi, Ghana or Ghana for the rest of his life. Life expectancy 83. We are about 64, we are about 3.5. And connected to Yankayan and Nano Obi 90 years to say about penny, 85 years of penny, and again, Mammy Crabbe will be 55 years of penny. I will penny, I can't 10 years, but I can't 10 years, but I didn't say Bassa. It will can and Cassa Utimuno, a coon, Yadian Sukun, a dear Shishan or Seshe, a quantity of you, a quambi brand that way. I'll say, back, wouldn't say, your vision and your foresight will be over. Who say, you know, a trainer, you between the eyes, so between the among one that may be a bit in the before into only the sign vision. I don't know. It is a career back when the man say, Yen, my young one, who could you loan? Some no more could you loan, $7 million comes and 5 years in 4 lanes. Once and for all, you're 20 years of quite a very bad, you're not coming back again. Fair quite a year. A quine soil, no, own profile, your different kinds of soil. Focus on why type A, type B, or as there different kinds of soil. Laterite, clay, sandy soil, and loamy soil. And the bunch would wait, you will wait. I said, you will put an elevator, make my mama with my now, and so many mamma would say a bit about when we wait, and the number of a little bit for all. Yeah, but what to 2,000 look at but who got to who company who own sa company no BBC back with the place. It would test a quite way to be car bed type and a bit mapper. A bit mapper at the glitter. How many times in a year and for the lifespan of that road? What calculating now? And it's a rat. Yeah, fine. Instance, yeah, my experts, no technical funding you money politicians, no one person would try 10% more, you know. And fine, I was thinking 10 tons of car, no, yeah, a copper just about 5 tons. 1.5 tons a car, 5 tons of very good to. Meanwhile, to break a better so you would go to a 100 tons. How do you reconcile the two? And look like one day, yeah, 6 months to not a pump on several fruit.
You with it, one by there, you never see my why?
Be visiting no okay fire papa ka say okọ Ghana na ye catch and say special man ka say mislew would ye kofa bicycle cry yes is over car next dey wo no ye ya na ye kunya ho e fon ka na dey okọ opportunity obenye bebre
you
naba papa me de besia no me da sipi
e say da sipa say wa homa no say frama na e fa oho say den you and e ras ye ma o wa hene champion bra owi a na ya hwe say ye be ma Uncle Abe and fire and so Abemwa. Oh, and a champion. What do you mean?
It's on Kappa. What do you mean?
We know from Kakra.
Oh, sir.
I've never.
I've never come.
Papa.
Yo, Papa, we are Michelle.
Yeah, Josu.
Michelle, and Munina Rasby. Lugard boy. And more of the Casako. Kwaku. Kwaku, what's your friend Kwaku?
Mr. Kwaku Beduado.
Mr. Kwaku Beduado. Ciao. Yeah, Papa, and Abe, Namunara. Papa,
who didn't eat you? Oh,
Papa.
Yeah, oh,
oh, share, Papa. I say, Ghana, I say, I cry with the day of Fluma. I feel about Uno. Just say, I quite back. Say, when ya Papa Bia, and I say, Mammy Papa Bia, and I say, a Johnny and Nebia, or more a word is what you Papa Bia, I quite a brabo be Ebasa, and I Ghana. Ghana, One no more, woman digan as soon as you come and come through one more. What woman can you need the swallow baby? They never deserved to be leaders, to be president. They were not that position as president, wasn't their position. No, it wasn't their position. They didn't deserve, they don't deserve to have been there as presidents. Because Papa say obi aye bi da, obi aye bi. Na yen hwen kan say wo no mo ye elect omo as president. Gane nyina no nyina tutu kwa besua de obuchire amano ne omo besua abafui omo ne ye so bo sifa yomo no so tutu no mase no ye no mama e ma no so wo no mo a wo so ankora nketenkete mo dwire kwa chire saa na fede na fe eya tete nipa etino se moba na papa obomo bi akasa asemenya wo
yo owa hene yate me hu baby ana okono pa ho so de ntino de hwe hoho no bra na afide ye ma ura abi emre na fire ras unu ura abi mo midfield ho na mentie mo abi ho tete oh abi eni yen kwai ende fa ya
I didn't hear. I'm here.
Nice one. Now
I'm here. I'm a bit busy, but let me see what I can.
Okay. Titan.
What him?
Beauty.
It told me no.
Oh, Eboko.
Look at what you are saying.
Sure. What I'm saying. Me can't want it. Eboko.
Maybe I need to make all my presentation in Ghana.
Say say Eboko, let's just say Bibi ada no kwe. Ara o ka se mu de no kwa na ebitima ka. Yenso ye be kan de. Yo, abe na efiada ati.
Baba Smiley.
Yeah.
Baba Smiley, before you go, okay. I sent you
some guy wey say a dream.
The dream.
You
know that thing before you go.
You want me to play that one here? I mean, you be say the guy you. I will play. You make up.
I hope listeners will understand. Will listen to this properly.
Yeah, my boss is here, right? Said yeah, Abranti no describe at the chrono video no. Mestre wa se unsu wo hwa ana utia unsu bomodia say ube imagine description said you will play along this gentleman that is telling us of a beautiful dream that he's had. What happened afterwards no what
bia masono boy nice da bia masono boy abruchiri de bia kasa abruchiri fa abruchiri bo abruchiri ho fampa ade wa kwa dunia me nkwa abruchiri da so makwa abruchiri da boy me see ene me die no boy me so da ni ma piemu America Virginia life and college dunia me dunia bo pon ata so na me kasa so na chiro boy na me se be fina me wuti no me Virginia estate baby o boy na the way go city no wo sa abruchiri on wuti me the green grass red this happen is carry the critic final we say final come correct me ade e na sa omunua na eso apa na aka duane skeleton ko na amunye bi tuti mi ka na to so 15 maybe see feel new life na me feel na dem no omo the glasses na shift you know na side dem dan na me dem no food that dem no ase utu mu say fish ni na feel ni mu ni ade junior nyezo boy eti boy me American girls ni live world da enim na just me American girls ni Trump almost selling na me ho me boy chale me try me say bright confio me just so yes na junior me say me no appeal more father life
boy na obusia for you
junior
obusia for you aba
boy me say me just so yes na no appeal more father life
na dey na oje so I know this.
Me meet you cry me say doesn't can die na dey me south because be seeing that people crying boy abruchiri a whole fe
na yes so sada
so sad abi. Next time no, obi an checking no. I see. Because say Daibu Hona so na Abi said you see your friend wa your friend wa will be Japa for the rest of the day and now for the rest of your
But
life.
don't you hear? His friends asked, why did you respond?
But yeah, so Unkakrami.
Look, if you look at the background of where this boy is standing, and is what? Oh, look, it's very sad. Do you understand? I mean, if you have the chance, or those of us living here who feel all these things this boy was describing, or what we are experiencing here, we can even do it better back home. But then we are not doing. It's so sad. Do you understand? It is very, very sad. Because I don't know, it's the people who we entrusted the management of Ghana to have really let us down big time. And that is why I keep telling people, and I tell them, I don't praise anybody as a leader. Of course, when you do exceptionally well, I will appreciate it. My reason is this. One, when these people were leaders, or when they led us, we paid them. Do you understand? We paid for the leadership they offered. Two, after paying for them, we still maintain them and they live lavishly at our expense. All of them. They are living lavishly. People who were ministers, people who were politically affiliated, were all living lavishly. And their lavish lifestyle we maintain is not commensurate with the output they churn out. So why should I be hailing them? Why should I be praising them again? Do you understand? Why should I praise them? Look, those of us all here, when you work, this work we are doing here, that's only Oyibo single you out individually and give you anything extraordinary. You are being paid for what you are doing. So why should you be worshipped? Do you understand? It is sycophancy to say, oh, this one has built a bridge, so I should be worshipping him or her for the rest of my life. This one did this. We've paid you for the service you provided, and even after you've left, I don't understand people. We owe them for the rest of our lives? Impossible. Impossible. Some of us I don't see it like that. And they don't solve any problems. Do you understand? Look, we can only solve the problems we have by implementing systems. I heard Bombardier describing the causes of road accidents and so on. Do you understand? We all wait towards Christmas is approaching. This is the time road safety something will wake up and make noise. They just make noise. Oh, it's approaching Christmas. The witches are this and all that. But the issue confronting us is not a Christmas issue. It's a lifelong problem we need to be solving every day and improving upon it. Go to Ghana. In addition to what Bombardier said, most of the drivers are blind, but they are riding cars. They will kill you, cry with that. They are blind, completely blind, but nobody checks that. Do you understand? We are not solving our problems. We are not solving any problem. And all these so-called projects, somebody was saying something, and I said, hey, if you say they haven't done anything, Mama, they claim build infrastructure and things so. The infrastructure he claimed to have built, it's like firefighting thing. Knee jerk, just to score political points. We don't know what he wanted to solve with this so-called infrastructure. Do you understand? Those of you who can go to HS2 and search HS2 and look at the projects. If you read the business case for HS2, you understand why these people, they say even though it's costing more than they expected, they still don't want to give up. Go to Ghana. They don't undertake any project without, they don't even know what a business case is. All what they do is feasibility. Oh, when we did a feasibility study, is this. Feasibility study is not a business case. The feasibility study is just going to tell you whether it is possible, it is feasible, you can understand and undertake the project. But what problems are the project going to solve? That is what you capture in a business case. Because when you finish the project, the success or failure of that project will be assessed based on what you stated in the business case. Not a feasibility study. But go to Ghana. Small boys and girls, they say, I'm this, I'm that, and the feasibility. I get annoyed. In the process, when they finish, it doesn't solve any problem. If some of you hear somewhere that I say, oh, infrastructure is not good, yes. Infrastructure should solve the problem. You don't build infrastructure because it's nice to have a bridge. It is nice to have this. The impact after undertaking that project is what some of us value. Do you understand? And sometimes it is not the physical structures you put in place which will create lasting impressions. Look, there are two, personally, at least I can say about two. I know there will be more. But there are two things I remember Rawlings for. The significance of one is more or less dying now, but the other is still functioning. And that is a system that if anybody who removes that system, if cannot replace that system with something better, we all say the person has destroyed the thing. The first one, before 1979, if you are looking for foreign currency, either you are trading or whatever, especially I know of Accra, I know in Ashanti region, Kumasi or something, they will have something. If you don't go to Kaule is somewhere around Opera Square.
Abi. Na home no eflizi.
People within the banks.
Hey, what's up?
Who will take the money? Hello?
I will take all kakra. So
yeah.
Auntie, what back to us? Why? To us?
Yeah. They have people from the banks. These Kaole people get the money from people from the banks and they come and sell it at a black market. Then the Rawlings and his people, you see, this is what some of us are saying. I know the idea was not original from them. They benchmarked or they copied it somewhere. But wherever they had the idea, at least they implemented that to solve the problem. So they came out with this Forest Bureau system. And to a very large extent, it improved the situation. What we could have done going forward is to continuously monitor it and make it better. Do you understand? But now, the Kaole system is still running parallel to this. But if we had improved the Forest Bureau system back home, they could have even gone completely. Do you understand? This is not structure. This is not, I'm building bridge. This is not this. Oh. The second thing is our student loan system they implemented, which is a very good thing. And it's still functioning. What we have to do is to continuously monitor it and make sure it is better. But is that what we are doing? So some of us, when we say systems, this is what we think about. Not that if you build physical structure, you will not convince me. Do you understand? Because the impact of that physical structure wouldn't be far-fetched. Anybody like circle, When Mama can just destroy Nkrumah's circle and build another thing, somebody can come and change it to make it better. But when you destroy a system, it is even difficult to build it. So if we don't embrace the fact that we have to manage ourselves with systems, we cannot solve any of our problems. You understand? You cannot. I went to a station yesterday, and somebody was asking, "Oh, why is it that when Rollins was sick, they didn't take him to the newly built hospital, the one at I think Lagos or something, and they took him to Kolibu?" And I said, "Look at these people. The fact that it is new, they think they should send new if it is not well equipped. What would they do? What would they do? What could they do?" So those of us who say, "Oh, infrastructure is this," the infrastructure without proper managerial systems will not be effective. This is where we are. And I as I said, I don't praise whoever implemented these things because we paid for them. We paid for them and we even maintain them lavishly. So I don't, you are supposed to deliver these things if our system is working properly. So doing it is not anything extraordinary. Why I should be worshiping you? I should be going to you.
Okay. All right. Abi, you do it. Also, you know, Juma, maybe what?
Exactly. We are paying you. So why should I be when I see you are running, go and hide or go to you? What?
I see. You. Abi, you do it. Now, maybe Musa, quick one and Sanya call fire. So,
yeah, ask me.
Papa. I'm about so. I'm about so. I'm a fire. So. I don't say you call lockdown, right?
Yeah.
Premier League, you know. Yeah, boy. Almost I see a board or BBC. So, I think there's some channels to be a free view, no. And now I'm for it, it's been a bit. Nah, but I say almost this November, one more games to be a only you could have my man for it, I share. And copy per view, no penny Sky Sports or penny for, but you know, other free channels in channels in how where they be Ubinya. Now, Abi, me person so. What is the science behind them showing the football now? No, on channels you don't necessarily need so much subscription to watch.
So what is the science behind
what is the science behind that? On says you say no BBC who free view out me here. What I say? Into what is the science behind them doing that? So
No. Papa Smiley, that is exactly what I was going to say. You know here, most of the fans, they buy their tickets ahead. Most of them are season ticket holders. You understand? So they have incurred the cost already without any commensurate reward. The reward will be for them to be watching the games. Now, because of COVID, they cannot go and watch the games. So how do you compensate these people? How do you compensate them? They cannot go and watch the game. You want to charge them again? It's not fair. So this is a way of compensating them. You know, when they initiated this thing, some fans were even demonstrating against it. I think they told them to pay something extra. And they said, no, they will contribute, they will use that money to go and give to this Rashford's program rather than pay extra. Because they've incurred the cost already. They've paid already.
Pay means to be the money at all costs.
Exactly, to pay back. Because they can't, if they tell the clubs to refund their monies, it will lead some of them to bankruptcy. So you have to compensate some of them. Do you understand? This is simple logic. But in our part of the world, you see one, because by the time the money crowd happens, somebody has chopped it. And they'll tell you it's order from wherever.
Now, Abio, you see, no, gradually, no, you are selling yourself. Now, executive producer say, said you will question na me dem one no so what is say we a champion ti mo ensem ba ko ma wate That's right. Papa
Smiley, look. Some of us, we traveled. Me, when I was coming to Europe, I came as a student, not on any scholarship. I didn't come on Ghana government scholarship or something. I came on my own. My bag was full of books. Do you understand? We came here to acquire knowledge and maybe make something small. And we've never run away from that. Do you understand? And when we came, we thought, wow, we could learn a lot and go and help our country. Do you understand? But here we are. Every day out of our lives, we learn by interacting with the system. Look, I work for one company. And the systems and the processes they are rolling out. When I left the meeting and went to sit behind my desk, I cried. And I mean, the people coming out with the ideas are they young boys and girls solving problems. Do you understand? One of the program was they wanted to install like electronic systems in people needing care and old people in their homes so that they can watch them at a centralized location. I mean, I said, wow. Because they want to make effective use of digitization. And even if you want to establish a business, you can call certain locations and they will tell you, maybe if you cite your business here, these are the problems. This is the marketing side. This is all electronically. And when you come across some of these things and you just oppose it to what is happening back home, it's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. Meanwhile, we sat in the same classroom with these people. Papa Smiley, who are come and talk?
Abi, yama wa henemra. Wati, yama wa henemra na systems no. Yabe hene aka ho asem achi. O wa hene.
Papa, Abi kasana afi abubu kra.
Abubu zone. That's it.
Abi kasana afi wa mama yemre. Me twist my emre. Oh true. I just say be mechanical. I was my emre. Because of Papa. Papa, and say if you on say if you know who da and now who experience that. Now who da now who experience said the friend say me abi ekaya. Now she say yeah on my Ghana it's if among you pretty normal. Now I say sa train dogs no more buchino. As even come crossing.
Train drops no kama na omne anifrafo ne omhwehwe na cortis ne na sefo no
as mo pa hu omo fa kwase ye before you see ye nimdi unyansa eso na nkente sa papa ade tira yetimi tran dwene enye bibi ma ade no enye fe yetimi papa yetimi nya hwi yo enye se yetimi nyo ba bi say ye laija ka bibi o se yejimi na me ntimi se bi oba upgrade no ho from jimie na kam for dia and I say e bi odi baye e beto aso a because on papa anka ba bia mbofo ma
wahene okay all right and wahene ahoma no enso eho akakakra dia ras and the rasbi
Obama
aha say wahene ahoma no eho aka so nti yebehwe na yakoyenim abi question said you will see ya no very, 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 very beautiful. So, Abi wa pass test no. Nti yɛbɛpɛ Brahma no na wabɛtɔn no ho yie paa.
It's a symbol. A symbol because Ghana any kapa.
So why na fe waba o?
Oh, why na ba? Ti onso.
Onso ni enko because what ko. Why na o? Kada je. So asati ko.
Oh, why in tako?
But yes, so say the abia akasa no kra no ne ho esane no, right? Ne ho esane because to see the entire mama busa o abi the question about football no. So the entire mama busa o what abi sa question no me hu an article wo Facebook say games no omo de bema free eko free biun, all right, for November. Now on be review ade no from January. Yeah. Oh, why ne? After yetunka.
What do
yetunka. What? Yetunka.
Should you were quite fire no one is and said the Abbey, I described it into more detail because they are coming back. Because Papa, I just say, I don't know. Media, etino, make us say, Miss Remo, more money. Now, Munjai, Sa partisan, and you know, back with forward, I be muyen. I'm why ye, Danny, Munani, a habit, a habimu, ye, it's them. Because Papa, say for how many times I gonna fool to come for mass work with someone if you just no put to be masusa no to be masusa also on my chum who saw if you do no was why I'm ready after one cast out to why I'm ready. Why would you say who to talk to why I'm ready? Phone on my chum within on which a form what I need to be able to say. Second right leaders papa any woman who a brass can be so one more more dean na come with you so papa yeah one more I say one say papa we friend say ayariga I said you can here on we debate no was it so we need 2020 election now. Or setting an example by being at someone prison for like 2 weeks or some days.
What can be sir?
To show, say, ye dear bro, guy no, and so all kind of sometimes no, I take his words. Ghanaians no, I don't know what we want, but we need a strict and disciplined leader. We must show certain examples. Ye can't fool no. You can food to do, Papa. You can food to do. Now, you be a bit my down one more. You better see a bit me. You be I have fed. You mean that's idea. Now, I'll say, of course, watch it. Of course, watch, Ama. I quite say, I bear part of us. It is a say, no, Papa, Usha. Muno more butchery. They say, and social media by Papa says, I'm not telling. Papa. I said, especially one more I'm not because and maybe the no Nimudia and then Obabu who say, say it to me, Emma Obi ye be getting it me be, and in the intimate be. Nay, giant and come for those soon obey a bubble tree. 4 more for. Mama necro, 4 more for Mama necro. Sir, Niano. I quite say it's a winter we shall send me quachira, and I would disaster slogans we say. So, but can say, ma. But what's who shall come in mini? Lady Dim, one castle come no Dachia. Let's say, but be up for a movie, for not to your manner. Ye be electioner. Who must the posters be a presidential candidate? Say a candidate be a posted. It's all over the place. A candidate atwitwa process baby pie to club kura na nipa timi for kura mo twitwa process na bobo ho no sika wan sika ekuru sika na mo de yesa no mani nyina wo mo de yi boards bi kwasi junction so do junction no kwa wutwo ni kwa wu the oncoming car utenya be kom na ka wakunya accident. They are still not thinking for us. And at 10 o'clock, no go for 80 steps. It's cars pick up a tea. No move boom. Not thinking say and I do not move. Even kids crying should be asleep. And when my sister say nobody speaking says so we did it. Just say indiscipline. A fuck no. I'm a what you know, Papa. Indiscipline. Yes, yeah. Government baby from health sector. Ministries, even one-on-one relationship with your own Ghanaian, one-on-one relationship, and just socializing. The way we act and the way we communicate, the way we fight over unnecessary comments in this the way we keep insulting each other, we just insult just like that without any basis. I don't know. Say you, Papa, no, me too. Say your frustration. Say a you mean but when you now before say a lack of quality leaders because Papa share me say LBC would you the way our listeners no comments on the program because say systems the way they are no the system is working. So if even the centenary Kwano has a problem, Kwano is coming out to his viewer or her viewer. I say the way is fact here because it is so smooth and you can even if it has pain, if the person feels pain, Kwana, they will be banned. Or be come said yeah, but because of our leaders, no. Also, we are demanding yeah, my customer yes we the casa. This week now the casa because.
It's all right. It's all right.
Papa, I'll be to Yakupo was with 70 years. I swear God. I am telling you 70 years. This one, no lie on this. When I make catch no. Because Papa, who see Bontia, nothing in the money attracts you. Say you woke up to a new day. Nothing. You see nothing that attracts you. Nothing is there for you to say. Thank God. You smell. Sometimes you are smelling. Over here now, over struggling here. And I don't take a weekend on a panel. What's here? I was a couple story. No, who was son of a piano? Independent on what's it? Super. Papa, people even can't afford to buy toothpaste and toothbrush and this animal. And the money things are going on now. These leaders, yesterday I don't know why yesterday you give room say we should come and praise. I am telling you. Because look, I have a mate. What about one thing? Send me papa and then a cook to a champion. Now, maybe I'll go who said girl Nabekasa. And I'm saying, hey, send any papa no. And some girl no can. Not just who say, yeah, and simply saying I was in people have to listen. So and you may go on and go forget the papa who used to stay at the GT. I'm here presume I'm a good suffer. Badly. Papa, Kolebo Abeka football, and I hope I be questioning about why the Tina says it should be. Oh, answer the man. Answer the man one. Perfecto. The system is working. They are thinking about the ordinary people. You put in money here. Who this guy was sad man? I was putting home for swore. Akahanumwa and customers can call you now. Much you now. Premiership no, I'll go down. No, much you stadium no. Who was a nigga chess can no much head. Oh, what your bonnet. And even you need proper systems. It's yet the Picasso or young because the area. The manual woman will chill that you know, if you are Ghana. We have to set the grounds right for them. So they can enjoy Ghana because at the papa of Ghana, the year no year and it it's to know yeah. We should the way. Say more thing where people carry themselves, no quite so say yeah, people enjoy maybe I'm going to stand at the war. But look at how people even smile. People smile. On the Michelle. It's the leaders in India, Papa. Miss Samu Baby, I come to four. Any more I come to. Miss Samu Baby say, Mummy Ghana. And you move Pemu, I'm looking at one more, one more. If you move Pemu, I'm telling you, I can swear, say, no Pemu, I want to say to one more. And Yamamu and your papa. I'm to do Yamamu, Nanny, Joe Ghana, with one more. Now, one with my jet to say, I can only ye, I can go with what I ye, I didn't say Dubai, ye, and my young but Ferrari, your but Ferrari, Mobile, more American, move your boys, your boys more American than Britain, your cousin, Ghana had this about body over 60, 50 years, 60 years, and I'll be to Saka, 22 years, 18, 19, 20, Saka, no, which on Ghana had no answer to Saka, now, 45 company, 60 years, 60 years, community, a book should do a fee, it just so over 60 years, or carbon Tiano bar, because Abrabono, and she share or more, or your top of one shame here in Tino, 60 years, who could at it, it was a fee, I just said, the piano, maybe a veranda snow down on the side of one, and Macron would give your map. Leadership because if you depend on Mobra and you want with the Kurdish almost and you depend on Mobra or Mobra, but would the Kurdish set or the people some for many to my year or bit take care of their families. And we keep blaming a woman Koye man or because the Padona if you want money break the Pado bit of break but Obiaji the shepherd as any shepherd. I'm telling you. Obiaji the shepherd or because one page Juma and the man Koye say one page Juma Abuchi 70 years 60 years plus. No more there, more potters because the system here, papa. And so, with this 60 years now, also corporation of stores, so we and so, but I did 60 years, gonna need me near Juma. Need leaders. It was some Mummy so did this our one with dear sweet. Need see some catching and Tom Gusukatria, the beard do which about your book to already. Near per se different did not be a winning fast war. No, papa, that will you get. Obuka said, no, to Kufo, a year, school feeding dear, Squadron Cuscom did free this idea. But we should Bunia dear or Yabunia dear or Pastor Yat in the money to some standard. On say, a befit, the opposite yellow. Papa be sure about Kudo UK, may rock power up, school free dinner. Mister, I said, yes, and Quano, or Mutama so near the Granabisi Biasi, a Granabisi Biasi, break time near the Darseno. Any inquiry ni Benkuno, any Kuma, need a business Bianasi. No most school for us as a lie. Uba near Yibankuba Kotu, near Mount Cutting Quine, near the Benkono, the Quatra classroom. Classroom was at the no, now I could see classroom model. Afe, classroom on Abacon, Quine, your Democracy class was once in a pegu classroom honor. Papa, it to be say, Yatun, no. Yatun, because oh, and you can say, what's what I say, baby. You shall say, baby, you say, Sassy in ye Prakum. Even you know, not us we know, Jabon Quine, Kuman, Cutting Quine, Kuma, a bit of stretch at the bit of quite one year. Papa.
Systems no yeah, you ma, why?
Oh, Papa, me see. Papa, Josie.
You too, why? You too.
Papa. You know, say in your right leaders how I promise you say within 4 years in your right leaders are no more to me who say you to me you see the amount of people that will rush back to you will rush back home. I'm telling you, all more when this country tickets because they'll force to get tickets no more than ever. I'm telling you, infrastructure, building, accommodation. Some will say any people in here what to call will be close over 20 years. The most important thing about the field will be accommodation. Everything about top plot be about 10,000, 12,000 Ghana cedis. 12,000 Ghana cedis about top plot now. After the baby foundation, Papa, it takes years. I am telling you, it takes years for you to even to learn to know. It takes years. If you are here, you know, connect to be a would you know what it was to me say. It went to me, it would come first to me, and more basa. It was chaos of the scale at Dana and Kubi. Uko, a damn breeze, one way, 10 years, more than 12 years. This is one way to complete here. Say, dear, I can system be a monkey, see that's the amount for whom walk, a butcher case, see them with Bell behind. Maybe a 1 month rent, 1 month deposit. No, what if you 1,000 Ghana cedis. Be a Bosome. depending on the apartment, rooms in this man. Now we show who do a bit my ya. And that's what we should for say in future Robert Nagana, which is how 3-bedroom apartment this one. I didn't know what to ask. Now I take 2 years nothing with me more room. I didn't say. It's Papa made the baby say. Yeah, Papa, I'm a boom for you. Jimmy for Pan with your soul. Jimmy from the dear soul. I didn't know what to be your mamma or Ukuma et me cow be close. No, share a dinner abbey, a crown or a dinner bubble, a crown or share a dinner and in before. I didn't say you don't allow them to come back home. I didn't say you don't do this and they can enjoy when we are born. Just say, one more deter people to live and to rule and to always feed on yeah, there was a week. Said, you won't me makura, won't me ma. Say, a gun about bomb. About bomb, what you gonna do because a kind of gun acquired mean to me called any debit my quota. I did some more on depend yasa. Share Papa, when you leave your family for 5 years, when you leave your family for 5 years, I tell you, say your spirit is not happy with you. Your spirit, you feel say your spirit is not happy. I'm telling you, no matter how you enjoy on somebody's land, say you have free accommodation. When you separate yourself from your real family now for 5 years, there's a problem. And these people are still doing it. And we come here and then we defend them. Me, it pains me, Papa. Me, I'm happy.
Now, why no? Mamusa, question.
Yo.
When did you become so unhappy about things going on in our country?
Papa, me buy. Me who say no? Say ma better work akra. Et me buy. Me who say no. No way. We ye chrono in the highest form. When you would ye in the highest form, Papa. There are certain things and school, parents go communistica. I remember and probably brain and form. We shall run and probably brain and form. We walk long distances to get to school, long distance to come back home. Because families don't have that question. And probably only if you are no or one city and not 2 cities. A crown will be a call, and say, one to watch it, not that the bag, not the call. To watch 1 city. On turn up, no call. But and some sima and penifubina and someone need defend the woman. These are the things that worries me. Say, why should it be like that? Me say London before bus one time. Small boy at the age of 9 years. Before bus let me to back seat one. Before boy this about Dawson. But me who said or move join the bus, who said young boy, small boy 9 years. No 1.5 liter Coca-Cola drink, 1.5 liter and on coach the bottom. I said the motum. And I was going 1.5 liter where the other. Whereas I going for bus now, or Benjamin tell you to no. Yeah. 1.5 liter. I couldn't go Swan.
All right, you better ask. That's it. Now we must have a question back. That's it. On say, Ode and Fatuho, right?
Yeah.
What is the difference between a trained dog and a man?
Look, the thing is, the right sense person is able to train a dog to perform certain duties. The duties that they want the dog to, that they are going to assign the dog to know. These dogs will obey the master or whoever trained him or her, the dog.
Mm-hmm.
And these dogs will perform to the fullest as the master wants.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That's right.
Yes. Now, you know, as what do we see as one? That the things they tell us that they're qualified for their position, so we should vote for them. No? So they do as we think that they should be able to do to put things right, so that everybody, every citizen will enjoy life. Say their vision. You know? Papa, they don't perform. They don't perform. Papa, who go around Ghana and who say, who go around Ghana? No, who say, Charlie, yeah, mobile to the extent say, just say, and yeah, we should be in the room. We should be in the room. Now, which is a so to Krana, within a so to within 2 minutes, you can come out at Umpapa and so now you come so talk. Now, what you want to say, ubetia sorry ubetia binim ubetia okra binim akoko binim it is ubetitia and no ubetitia do so amafo to go up to ubetitia it is ube bibie and this is what I'm talking about the coding systems ninge the leaders no our leaders no they are bad people. We should never praise them. We should look when you praise them. Me, I don't know how to look at you. Unless you tell me, say, maybe I will feel you don't want to come back at all. You think say what you're okay being there. Unless you tell me like that, but still no, you have families here. And look at the conditions. Who don't feel no. When you come back, still look at the conditions of your people back home and how it really has changed. And how do you see it? How do you feel their condition? How you are feeling over there? What is surrounding you? So what I'm saying. So he tells me, the leadership, our leaders, they are mad people. They are not bad people.
Oh, and the question is, that is a difference in the idea.
Difference is the dogs perform their duties. Difference, no.
Okay, all right then. My uncle, a German sasso. Na a German sasso, China, was asking say the difference between a trained dog and a man. Uncle,
I was running.
Yet you, Cosso. Ras, so mamma, why? So a German said, mammy.
Hello.
A German sasso, Cosso.
Yesterday, we inherited a regime. Now, Odua a cotton. Now I set up 3 industries or process into cloth. I at the materials. I near war a custom water star you upon not a man. Now your technical schools or train girls here opam yamanyama. Na boys opam tare ya few brothers na the beautiful clothing had be export na ya train kofa train fi ai watching dog crowd won train hono on train dogs is here on train dogs ma sa 3 factories are making it has gone to the dogs cotton factories very good ye kra obroni wawu akoseni brain azda was ye be sure wa ontare wa dada mpe na kotu egum na Ghana funa befa awfo watodo na ozuko na akoton na kofo akọ banks ohon shekutu nyina obroni wawu nyina papa okase sisi akra mfi de no kotu o shale obroni wawu do akoto oh obroni wawu ni yeton sisi a mo Ghana no na ye wo ayi manufacturing companies all over the world or agencies in Ghana or the cars and spare parts, brand new spare parts also come on. Now we keep ties, Dunlop, Firestone, Michelin, brand new. What on Marco for the accident, you know. This is Prince Bekan, the human error. He didn't talk about mechanical error. This is ties, you know, brand new ties in a MBM. And how can you produce be? Or maybe raw materials, come on, Michelin for no idea. Now, quick fit. Me change me tire quick fit wall at the Tutum Broadway. If you go there and stand there, Ghana for no. Every change you would tell the alcohol, I test, you know, a multi test, and I just old time, you go and change it. Change pen Ghana for now before time or about there's a 5 cities, 2 cities. No, I bought it in the man or Zuko Ghana. Those a Kugu car, Nasi. The car no call or sorted that don't to on the road. Little pressure on that tie, not pie, no accident in AC. Shock absorbers or how cars are why old, so the wire at no awful no. The young coffee are called no Asana da Ghana, who are Cotona man. Drivers no ho. Yebe Krumaha. I call at the Belgium, Marco France, no other places. Mumu there, motorcycle will use as commercial in particular. Obia, wow, none of us in motor as a commercial, Mumu order. Mean the buses, no from Crawford. And this about a car crowd or car crowd for buses, get a blue heart. You want to use your car for shopping, and that be very important. And then I use your car. We used to have that Legon, Commonwealth Hall, now buses, up bar to Commonwealth Hall. Over for students in the room. No, yeah, wherever you want to go, no, you about urban then. Your factory in I say, yen cotton industry I say, caste system in I say, Obonu rejected ties. Now, whose ideas are those things? Because all of our ideas, they didn't give them the chance to run the economy. 3 days ago, I met the MP for the Kumasi, your friend, Minister for Parliament, Swami. What's the system they know in there? The right people are not allowed to run the economy. It is a political parties, winner. One crop for refracting in appointment. Not one teacher, run Siciano, NDC, MPP, and CPP, and which one come?
Yeah. Now, also, why the difference between a trained dog and a man?
I also lack of knowing my people perish in auntie. If you don't train the person, you can't perform anything. That's why the dog sometimes behaves better than a man. Lack of knowledge.
Let's say knowledge. Any difference,
Any difference, Lack of knowledge.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Oh, Edamensa, Evedo Asepa. Nafi, call Rasba Jumbaso. Rasbio. And he also why the difference between a trained dog and a man. What is the difference?
Papa, so here aboa any nipa. And so see bebre eda entemo. Aboa nipa nipa. And inti me who the reason mede me ho ekototo aboa ho so oye training so onye training oye aboa in the if you say we had if say and for one or krama the way was here training no ebia no so one ne namwa na eduane da form a obehwiehwia ebe ordinary no kofa training ade ama ne fie nyina no ya odidi bom odidi plate mu kama wadi ni si abontin pe a obo se na no eda form agisa wotwe no ahoma no enti mi hu se unipa se wo training no e wo fie e wa isi di e baaye no mi hu bebia se sebe sawonam na adwene ye na adwene ensei ya bibi hawa adwene a uni mental ma onkofa aduane ni eni enti we who the difference wo mu a mintimi mfa aboa compare nipa
okay
e wo kwa bia so
Abasmali, can I come in? A quick one.
Yeah, Abi, no. Okay, all right then. Abi, Yanko, what's it? Ras, thank you very much.
You said the difference between a trained dog and what?
And a man.
Yes, exactly. Abasmali, the dogs are trained to solve a problem. Let's forget about their character. Their character is to eat outside or something because they've been caged. So you can't take that attitude or character away from them. But they are trained to solve a problem. And when they are trained, they solve that problem. They are trained to lead a blind man, they lead a blind man. They are trained to catch a thief, they catch the thief. So they achieve the purpose for which they were trained. Come back to our part of the world. Don't we have MBAs? Don't we have PhDs? Why do we hold those things? Are they just to decorate ourselves or to solve our problems? Is that what we are doing? The last time I went to Ghana, I went to Ministry of Trade. And look, when I saw the chaos there, I asked my friend who took me there, I said, Andy, so do you think all these MBAs, PhDs, and things we do is necessary? Because we don't use one like this to solve any problem. Simply because the people working there don't value. When the guy saw me, I asked 2 questions. And they said, my friend, here, this book long thing doesn't work here. And I kept quiet. Do you understand? This is what people are using as you people want to write in. The nice mobile phones, the things, they do the same thing. Then you are sitting in the corner and say, this book long thing doesn't work here. I mean, look, the problem we have back home is the mindset. And we look at somebody who, this one telling me, finish Lego. Finish Lego. But because he's at the corner making money, he doesn't care. All the principles don't work for him. So these people, they train this dog to solve problems. And the dog solve the problems. But we can be trained. That is why I told these people that, look, these Oyibo people, they've profiled us, that we like qualifications. We want to decorate ourselves. So when we come and say, give them and let them go. We won't give them. Do you understand? Because we are helping them to make their business. Say, give them. Oh, this is an Africa. Give him. Because they know this one, there's nothing good will come out of it.
You, Abi, also, thank you very much. Also, the other also, come on. Any, Yama, big man at Chibubu. Yama, big man at Chibubu, Aquaba. And the Bobo. And the Bobo.
And the smart and the smart
and the Bobo. Now, only baby. And Yensia dear back when they what's it? Yensia dear back and they Bobo no you. Na adia yebesiano very interesting. Say yemu dodo na yeta efu wiemushan, right? I will say ohuniema 1 or 2 bi ewo wiemushan ho a say ofo a eboawo ema otumi tutu niema yi kama, right? Na adia ba ko a wo mo kire wa ha entan happen there. But yeah, pilots, right? Any more year, Juma or airline, Mema no Crano. Yeah, time more in ya about you say. So, yeah, his idea. Now, say, make Ras say, on say, Bibiani or plus and minus. What I say? You know, say a beard or you know, and your beard don't go on, baby, and you will be 8 million. It is still a selling point near you. Why? Now, reason to our say pilots and a more weird Moncha, and it's in the event of say on Bishop masking on oxygen at the end. So, hey. About you send or hold more intimate masking who do ye. Internet say about you send and then masking yet the and shed
construction site for the type of a construction activity. Your requirement is a beer or for poor or your height or for height, certain height in things about the same because of your birth in your needing. The construction on Papa, every equipment be on a safety requirement, and you need to have a certificate before you can use any equipment. Even hammer for using it. They tell you how to use hammer. So because you're a small machine, you hammer nema. So you shoot machine. They track at nema. What I say, you shoot machine. You pretty, obey dig, obey excavating with him. Until you are a ticket. Equipment here, they be a training. if you look at the most certificate, so bit you shoot stadium. What I say?
That's right.
Now the certificate, your card, you need the way you have to card, no so. Because before we apply, man, you first need to bring your card. In the card, no, I also say you are trained qualified as a digger. So now to be trained as a qualified digger, no, so you have been certified by a professional or also a digger. Instead of training, actual safety requirement in your own coffee, or one best can it extra football, maybe at 10 feet down, pipe being ho. Instead, they also issue machine and more than 10 feet down. That's your new unity. One was over a lot of safety inbuilt where before you come and do the work. What I say, when something go wrong, if it be said, someone should be responsible. That's Papa. When something go wrong, easily they will start pointing fingers. Who directly Obia or energy, my head, Nansenia years, Papa, na a 2 annual. Na annually, utu annu now or referee annuana. A certain standard of annuity or so about the go. And Nipan by and why shoddy work or the different type of annual any any bill of quantities. Or this different annual baby go. And a conia excavator so or by piling into a so bit too about we say 20 feet down. So near the par sheet in the show. Na excavator no so no platform also is now so. Platform no so say what annual content be any second form. Because buy no your engineer no site form and SSFI say ampa annual no buy no if you bill of quantities ampa site engineer so assign. Now crane buy no e be gina ho na na ko bu pipe no so na ke say either say assassin no ya nya investigation who say train be form. Okay, you call any 2 annual. Says annual one and doesn't need the standard. Of what I say, doesn't need the standard. Then you call okay. Then who satisfied annual? So you call a former engineer digital. Upon you blame. Oh, there is always check and balances in such a way that when problems occur, you can identify the source. So, in Taboji say you are okay. A safety requirement. So, into my routine, we say, who say, BBC, that's what you have. And then come idea anyway, now open up as Mali. A trained dog on 5 Abiano from that. Which need to come and say, only the plating on Conobidi. Which you come and say, from Conobidi. In Tiwan, we say, routine or the man, no. Management, if it is factory product, we say, you behave to a pattern that you have been trained to do. And you won't be so at Nipano issue our discretionary we say so. Into one bit master but I would say dog ain't trained media personally. They don't have a structured life. They train dog no, they have a structured life, they have a particular food they eat. They a chinipa for me. A friend a smearing dogs. Or for me, when we say you are, you'll be some more airport. One more cocaine. What I say? More best me admit here. What I say?
That's right. That's right.
Training is to give a structured, rigid, and routine activity to achieve a particular purpose or course.
Okay.
I did any training, any versatile. In the only trainer, everything goes. So there's a lot of discretion that things involved.
Beautiful.
But what I say?
Matthias, I didn't use you and say, Yakabaku, Emma, 15 young can and I'm Kabakun count.
I'm listening come as the back when I think Comunacatan.
All right, then, young quay. Also count there. But I
won't say an issue than an award.
No, correct.
I won't say it is something about systems. So now behind systems is also human beings. So and our system has leadership in place. The first question is the source of the problem is how you elect your leader. Until say being identify a problem of selecting leader. And then see chairman Sabonsu. Or say it's a Ghana, the system, a was here there, corruption that we should forget. Or say, and your Payanko full presidential system, but on Pesa or pay Westminster parliamentary system. You are with your peers review you, okay, and it's more performance driven. Apparently, American chairman Sabonsu, or city and quarter system there, we should forget about corruption. Apparently, or say presidency, one consistency. So, the whole consistency of Ghana is under one man. And to obey the budget for campaign, and to get resources to run all these places. I become foreign exchange. Okay, near Mahama, near Kuyadonko. If I say, maybe we will be free. Papa, infant and Kramosen stand to do Oba. No, about where I go in no bro. Oh, Kuyadonko 80 million. Takotoka na fire campaign. The Kotwaba, Kuyadonko be president. Obey president, no abershare action. Me, Juma me a foreign action. I put my business. I'm an say, in the system, you are the good can be enforcement, a very difficult. The sanitary there, we should be more interested in looking at the process of the leadership. So that in electing leadership, one, it should not be expensive. It should be fair and it should be performance driven based on vision. So the time you go up when that's a who you leader. Any problem, Papa? We are running in circles because they are jump from class 1 to secondary school. What I say, foundation in yet, na foundation in ya, we always have problems. And in our personality, the object system criteria and attract the human face about. We are the human face about. We are the human face about. And saying and you must have a haka. I'm in charge of us, Mali. Papa, Oko Kuma. Oko apply for passport. Electronics, why? DVL, why? Nippon who ni penny. Police ni chiwa, or Nemo, not a more ticket, on the course never come at it. Papa Smiley, inti show. Number same buzo or Wahinaka assessment. In senior man, but we should also be fair where we need to make certain looks. The same buzo why it's a gun is the only thing kind. You need a throw and a senior there. Is it true, say, no? There's a new market of delivery system. Omutimi delivered the pizza, Omutimi delivered the auto idea or down somewhere. Now, the end of connection, Omutimi the drive straight away through Google, through Uber for more. Then they come straight to your address and deliver. I've also seen, say, the team shortening some of the processes in so Papa, I will not say a perfect and yet so but yam building on it the catch you and they are long overdue. System you claim say and fancy into quite a crown as well fear civil servant so Papa Smiley the taxpayers money to Moka. What are their KPI performance area? What are the key performance indicators? You know, be anywhere, Papa Smiley, any key performance indicators. In Kasabre, every minister in Ghana, there is a measure of what is expected of you, KPI. In the OYA, then you will know, say, this is what you're supposed to do, this is what you achieve. What are the KPIs? So that you know the performance. The personality, yeah, election year, now it is what you want or the alternative. What I say? Say independent for and they deliver this result in my idea. Then let's all go for independent. Say yes idea, then you have to pay either it could be NDC or NPP. And if your person say Ghana ya then you have to look at the performance of road sector by the current administration. Now compare said you also better now than what is his track record for the last 8 years. You know your or home. In 2 months can be man then obey. About Mali. Ghana yet 2009. 2009 budget, section 405 or 495. You call no, and now you grab before. Already budget, or see Ghana, your energy, your energy supply, you're good. You see your excess supply, which means your demand, what they can supply, exceed the demand for electricity consumption. What I say, we have more capacity. And or let's say investment which are wires, and or let's say a current year surplus. Approximately 2009, you could do 2012. Your year election year, the city will doing so. Just anyway, then you run doing so all the way to 2015. Doing so comes with problem. Also, we doing so no so. What could talk a EDF no? Upon my agreement, if I take or pay, when you say, we need to do uncle or new your own spin my take or pay agreement. And the one who said, do so now, Papa Smiley, yeah, cool. It was as a result, say, one manager idea from 2009 2012. What investment and I will, energy to the extent that you now have short of supply, and then you have to do investment. Investment through constant agreement is also it will be take or pay. Apart what I say, if you take or pay, no, the Konya electricity will be grow. Apart only how much is costing Ghana today for energy that we don't need. You have sign agreement into electricity. Okay, then the alternative means solution is let's export what we don't need. But we are okay. For born bonus into overworker. But what I say, I mean, in define take or pay himself. Pabangilo, in con define take or pay in mind.
Angelo near, and you know, Alpha Bo, when they casa, but now, Rasbajimba.
Take or pay or say. Take or pay is a condition in said contract to assure the supplier that the buyer or the customer will purchase minimum quantity of their product. If they fail to use that minimum value, then they face penalty charges. Okay, Papa, what he's trying to say is take or pay, about 24 radio, my back catch them say, my mom will telephone more issue. My telephone, I'm going to more issue. At least, or say, with me issue 100 units. The more you see 100 units, maybe below that, no be in the minimum guarantee or the man. So when you see classes, I still see Jamaica, and I'm gonna bank cost and contract delivery for the go. Or since I'm going, nothing watch them. Unifica. And also or call IMF for be a friend of policy credibility. Policy credibility is personally incredible. If you don't have one for the day, I can't manage myself. And these people have to add something things to you to give you that value. And the policy credibility, then means where expenditure also has to be squeezed. And the flexible on then it affects your employment. It affects certain level of investment you need to do. Funding of projects, won't even call direct, also maybe a project now person invest in maybe I can build, operate, and transfer. And I'll be in my Apart this way now cost, then there's a cost of doing so. What I say? Doing so mono. Apart my number of data be on Cora or Ghana. 2012, 2014 will be a full article of business affected. So if you want to come back again as a leader, you should say, there's a fear that thing can happen again. And when it happens again, what will you do? So the best thing to do is you then begin to analyze the mistakes now, and tell Ghanaians that, okay, I made this mistake. If I give me the chance, I will not make that mistake again. This government is not doing well. but I can do better than him in this area. But this is my mistake I make. Papa, this is your pandemic, my boy. It is a pandemic makes it here. A year the different coronavirus. Okay, 2014. Papa, cholera outbreak. Only people more Ghana. Cholera, insufficient sanitation. Okay, and then the na over yafa ensure who says that cholera outbreak, you know, MBM. 2019 up to date, in a cholera outbreak or Ghana. I've got the data here. And when you then have to convince people, say, these things that has happened, and yeah, but I can do better than the way, you know. Better my amount, I must first admit my mistakes. And yes, I dare. Now what it tells me is, say, if I give the economy back to you again, okay, they say we are running coronavirus economy, the whole world, pandemic economy, revenue streams is becoming smaller, expenditure cost. How are you going to manage it? So those mistakes you make before, you should be able to admit them. Are we going to go and have another political credibility again? Are we going to have another doomsday? Are we going to have another cholera again? There's a host of them. So there are a lot of unanswered questions. So in 2 months to election time, it is your track record against the current performance. And yes, I don't talk about independent. For independence, that's all what he was saying. Independent. But okay, who choose between these two there? Then you must focus on their strengths and their track record. What I say?
Matthias, Bubu, you better ask. Why? You better ask. Na, baby, I want. So with my casa crady.
I will make my casa.
Now, Emra me ball. A brand here. Our mind. An account of an armed robbery he witnessed. No, so to okay, I think that. But just another tip for say pilot no elande ewo airport bia say bibi na ekoso ewo aeroplane num say hijacking and say something quite critical it will need emergency attention say police ambulance so said you sometimes some say for be hijacking plane you wouldn't be able to get in contact with a base so controls they have something they will do in order to alert the airport to say something is happening on the plane, and they say they will leave the flaps up, right? On the aeroplane wings, flap do inside, right? It is almost landed. No more people say flap up. Let's say something is happening on the plane. Into a more bontino. Say pilots, yes, they are signaled as to say this is what is happening on the plane. Into nanye mobile ambulance, monfamra, police, monfamra. Said the very moment I be na no more debe. That is one thing I will mash out to ho. If the wing flap na umbijana up no why?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. They say any assume you know me what?
Pa, asem the mood of
mudo. Na some people so I what feel what?
Sir, personally, Wakura. So, na Akura Nini. So, na SOC so, I mean, she wouldn't echo. So, okay, be like the island. Acquire free. So, now, and near the mean who a hammer pa, so we can say, the hammer, I cannot see you go straight into the problem with river, go to the shop. So, in the way what you play me, reality, anticipation. So, you can look from the two angles. It's a warning system to alert impending danger. So, you can also ask a question. Say, if you catch our country now, what are the indicators or what are the warning systems? So, now personally, show. And you'll be asking who's that warning system? What are they? If you were near one day, so, if you saw on theater, so, how many people can see the warning danger? Okay. We one is not at my system election. And that is okay. Because this thing can also happen when there are contingencies, protocols put in place to alert problems when they are coming. So what solutions have we built so that when problems occur, we can solve it? So OSHA employment, OSHA cost of living, OSHA unexplained work. So blowing out of proportion. What do we do? About my own idea for night economy.
Night economy. Night economy. They send him a coho. Bobo. You examples, Anna. Oh, okay. Okay, all right then. And yeah, but by example,
okay, use it. Yeah, but how for this spread?
That's right.
You talk, give me one case.
That's right.
One person okra 2 years for us to start coming. Was when this start was so why I into Ujafo was when this say Bama no so one give VAT one year what I say one so I just in book into Sikani Espana Najono.
That's right.
Sikano so far offer. Okay. So you found the home one Ajono. You whom we are more Casigana. Oko Krum to say Krum Diana to Krum that. Also call her night market. What I say?
Check your Najono. Check your Najono.
Aha, this can be the TV.
Walai. Now, what about on say? Bakubin Suho. Hey, Bobo. We they say education and training purposes. Send somebody for education and training purposes. Bobo. Oh, Bobo, one year so then I mean young cabin, right?
What I mean for education training purposes,
purposes, right? Baby, so or more short time. What I say. And
whole documentary crowd.
Short time. To be out here be 2 hours be right. But I don't know. And confront to me do whole day sika. So on them channel. It's no sign of one of the first canon.
You or deliver service.
A honor say, I say, Uko home man's one. Oh, you meet me busa say, now quiet there or short time. So,
we know here.
It's no, and no son, BBC no, what the show, what I say. Waboka into the other way, what the show, we go complaining our questions by the way. Ebe follow, but on say we read it, right? We read. You and the entire branch here, that's number. Why? Night economy in the you welcome once a minute. Why?
Asama SC was a Yorself district. Groba acquire friend is free council. Bay Nansen and ye Asam Kito Akra, Asama near Yan, a Yasamo near Yaipa, Nina, and they say, you chinche be a basso, a war, a yes free crunum, a war Sevio, so a year metre, Western North region, no emo. Na we and Adolfo a free Eastern region, a Kiapim Kofodia. Na omobeja eye ebusuan ewa ye mu etia wo na echi ahomadache ye wono madwe se wono mo ese ko munchi no ene se akromfa remfo emrantie ensia ya wo mo hihye ntade tuntum eti se aprosifoɔ kura ɛyɛ torch anaasɛ kanea yɛ aprosifoɔ de gyina kwan so yi bi na wɔn de gyina ɛkwan ɛka a wɔn eti mu na ɛka a wɔn ti mu no na ɛyɛ 207 sprinter yi a ebi wei ɛnyɛ asɛmkuma koraa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn twe atuo ɛde ɛbrane egu wɔn so kakyere obiara sɛ wɔn na hɔ ɛde ebinom to fam yɛ te sɛ carpet etietia wɔn so na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa ɛwurade na ɛnyɛ asɛmkuma koraa ɔde ebi mo egu fam tietia tutuo no mu no ebi ɛkɔbɔ kaa na ahwehwɛ no mu na ebi nso ɛkɔbɔ kaa na nkasa dadeɛ no mu na wei na wɔn mu nyinaa ɛte sɛ ɛyɛ akorɔmfoɔ awɛmfoɔ yɛ driver ni yɛ a ɔka 207 yɛ n'adwene sɛ onyina no etututuo kɔɔ soɔ no aberanteɛ baako deɛ na ɔda ɛwɔ ɛhyɛn no mu ɛnam saa yɛ so ɛma etuo no ɛto ɛbɛbɔɔ no wɔ ɛnam a ɛbɔɔ ne ti yɛ asɛsɛ baabi ɔda ɛwɔ Kɔmfanɔkye hospital mɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ Kumase G no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa kra sɛ onyame amamu a bia aberanteɛ no da no ɛden aberanteɛ no din ɛne Kwabena Nto obenya mfie ɛbɛyɛ aduanan baako anaasɛ deɛ ɛboro saa kakra a kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ yasɛm ɛno nti aprosifoɔ mpanifoɔ a ɛwɔ divisional commander ɛwɔ sɛ hwiyɛ so mansini no mu no wɔn nyinaa ba bɛhwɛ ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ adwuma asɛm no asie ɛno akyi no ɛtututuo bi kɔɔ so san sɛ ɛyɛ kurom na ɛwɔ sui kuro no mfimfini ɛne deɛ ɛwɔ n'anim ansa no waduru sui kuro no mu no ankasa no ɛwɔ sɛhwi kuro no mu no yɛ mamranteɛ ɛne mpanyinfoɔ ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa aso tee wei ɛnam so ɛma wɔn nyinaa te wɔn gu nwura mu ɛbɔ operation Vanguard asogyafoɔ a wɔn ɛrehwɛ sɛ illegal mining anaasɛ ɛfɔm agudi a yɛtuo ɛwɔ kwanbɔne soɔ no ebegya yɛ no na oyɛyi wɔn nso asotire ɛnam so mamranteɛ no ɛkɔhyɛ saa po no mu yɛ wɔn di bɔne wɔn kɔwura mu no wɔn ne operation Vanguard foɔ yi deɛ tututuo ɛnyɛ ɛsɛm ketewa koraa a kyɛ sɛ ɛne enyan papapapa mmeranteɛ n'ahodoɔ bɛyɛ ɛnan nsia no mu nan deɛ etuo no bɔ wɔn a mmienu wu atɔyɛ mu a na mmienu aka deɛ na deɛ na wɔn nso ɛkra ɛduro no na afei deɛ na ɛduro akyiri wei ɛma apolisifoɔ nso ɛba bewura mu ɛma yɛde mmienu ana etuo no aka wɔn no yɛde wɔn ɛkɔ apolisifoɔ so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Yorself divisional command CID headquarters wɔnom ɛma wɔn nso ɛhwɛ na yɛhwɛ mmeranteɛ na kyɛ sɛ wɔn egye mu ɛwɔ wɔn nkwa mu a ne sa na nsɛm a ɛkɔɔ so obiara nso gu gyam sɛ asɛm yi wei ne bere di kan koraa a ɛsi ɛwɔ sui kwan a woduru ɛyɛ sɛ wotra sɛ yɛ so a yɛta frɛ no dwenase kwan no so wotra kakra bi a kuro baako di anyinabirem na wama ne ubenkum so saa kwan no so ɛna mekyerɛ yɛmu dodo a yɛfiri sɛ hwi kuro no mu ɛne na yɛni mantam mu ɛhɔ no yɛbɛhunu bia a mepa kyerɛ ne asɛm a meka no sɛdeɛ ne su ne ne mfonyini no sɛdeɛ metwa no ɛteɛ ɛno nti na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa nti papa ubusa ya na ɛno no ubusa na ɛno no na sɛdeɛ ɛkeka kɔ no abusuafoɔ no homete emu dodoɔ no ba bɛsen ɛkɔ Kofodua na emu fa kɛseɛ no nso aka ha ɛnam emergency a saa asɛm yi ɛyɛ ɛne oni no a ɛyɛ Kwabena nso a etututuo no mu wɔn ne akrɔmfoɔ no awɛmfoɔ to hyɛ wɔn so mu no ebi ka ne ti no ama ebinom nso aka ha onuaba baako yɛ a yɛfrɛ no Mary ɔno nso yɛnya sɛ ne yere ti yɛ ne nsoro gu gya mu a ɔno nso nam kwam efiri Kofodua ɛyɛ apuei mantam mu a ɔno nso ɛreba Kumasi G na aba abɛhwɛ ne dɔfoɔ no sɛdeɛ nsɛm no ɛteɛ nti ɛne enyan papa na mmeranteɛ no nsia na emu mmienu etuo ka wɔn na emom wɔn de wɔn aka wura nanso yɛnim sɛ onyankorɔpɔn twɛdeɛ mpɔbɛ sɛ yi wɔn so ahahan ma wɔn abɛka ɛnan na seesei deɛ wɔn nso afiri mu no mmienu a na etuo no aka wɔn a yɛde wɔn kɔ police station ana sɛ aprosifo aso ene de nya ne nkra sɛ omo nso adane ato nti wɔn wu sɛ di ane de aseda na ɛma nyame nti yɛhwɛ sɛ mienu a aka no nso enso ɛbɛba bɛka ho nti sɛ deɛ Kumasi television so ene nkra television so ne Ghana ha radio ahodo aka no nsɛm sɛ deɛ di adenkyekye ɛwɔ ɛyɛ radio so aka ɔmo a ɛkɔ a ɛbadwadifoɔ nsoronkogye na ɛdi saa bɔne ɛwɔ ɛyɛ adwadifoɔ ahodoɔ bi a na abɛsen kɔ a na nyɛ asɛmkuma koraa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn adi kan ɛdi saa bɔne no a wɔn ayɛ koraa wɔn tumi sɛ gyina kaa wo a wobɛpira wɔn no na wɔn ahyɛ da asɛ gyina kaa sɛ ɛmfa nkɔ ɛyɛ hospital na kyerɛ sɛ dwuma a akorɔmfoɔ awɛmfoɔ ɛredie no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa nti wei ɛnam so ama yɛmhyehyeɛ kɛseɛ paa ɛna aba bɛtɔ nnipa no binom so a wɔn gye wɔn ho baabi a ɛnyɛ asɛm kuma nti yɛhwɛ sɛ tete kwafra mu abasa yi adɔm no ankasa bɛka yɛn ho na wahwɛ sɛ waboa yɛn na nnipa bɔnfo biara a wayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔma ɔman no ho nnwono ɛne deɛ nti a wɔn bɔ wɔn tirim pɔ na wɔn asusuo sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn di nipa bɔnesɛm na nipa nkwa deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn toto no aseɛ na wɔn de yɛ deɛ wɔn pɛ deɛ ɛnya adeɛ a ɔman ɛma no yɛ a ɛyɛ sui man no ɛne ɛyɛ ɛnyinaberɛm ne ɛyɛ sɛhwii ɔso polisifoɔ no ɔman yɛ ɔman adwene sɛ ɔmo tena asɛm yi so koraa nti baabiara mmienu a aka n'akɔhyɛ ne obi a ɔwɔ ne tirim pɔ ɛne biribiara pɔbɔ biara a ɛkɔ so wɔ bɔnedie biara mu no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɔmo ɛde ebedi agorɔ nti sɛsɛ deɛ yɛn soro gogyem yɛba bɛpie so no na ɛnam sɛ yɛmpɛ sɛ saa mfonyini yɛ asɛm a asie ho mfonyini ebedi akyekyekyere na ɛnɛ sɛdeɛ WhatsApp ne social media ayɛ no ayɛ biribi a ɔwɔ no nti no mfonyini ahodoɔ ne mogya a anwuna gu 207 sprinter car yi mu ɛne ne number ne biribiara no for security reasons no yɛde bɛtɛ sesei na akyire no yama atiefoɔ ɛne wɔn mu a wɔn adɔfoɔ nso ɛkɔ saa kwan yi wɔ yie abɛtɔmu no ne nyinaa no yɛbɛma wɔn aso ate na sesei deɛ nipa baako a ɔda deɛ nyɛ paa no ɛne onuabɛma kwabranto a ɔno nso efiri ɛyɛ akuropɔn akuapem yɛ a wɔn efiri eastern region ɛde ba ɛyie no bi na bia a ɔda no ɛnya asɛmkuma ne yɛsrɛ tete kwafra mmara basayi adɔm ayɛ biafo no sɛ ɔbɛkɔ no mu a na waba n'akwan mu sɛ bɛyɛ a obɛtwitwa agye no na oyone ne asɛmbɔne biara nso nsie ɛno nti na deɛ ɛteɛ no no na yɛtii ɛyɛ abnato na so yɛ no mogya nso dɔfo efiri ɛyɛ kuropɔn kuapem no bi atwe mogya me de si no so ansa na nneɛma nso ɛtoto din ansa na no na ɛyɛ sahwi asafo Roman Catholic Hospital nso na ɔmo adikan ahwɛ no akrakra no a de mogya adikan si ne so a deɛ na anwuna firi ne mu no nso abɛhyɛ anan nti yɛhwɛ sɛ nneɛma ɛbɛtoto din na ayɛ te sɛ deɛ yɛhwehwɛ no na wɔnya ne nkwa na afei ne dwuma a wɔso odie ne ye ne ne mma ne n'abusua watumi akɔka wɔn ho na ɛtumi ayɛ fɛ ɛno nti deɛ asi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ sɛhwi yɔso ɛkwan so kora yɛfrɛ no free nano memenda etwa mu eyi kuro mu enye asɛmkuma koraa ebi nsi hɔ da ɛno nti na ayɛ asɛm a ɛne enyan papa sɛ bɔnfoɔ etimi tena seɛ na korɔ no bɔ ɔsɛ wɔmfa ne nsa nyɛ adwuma da ubisa wo sɛ die nti na wei no nyinaa ɛkɔ soɔ yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛasrɛ mpanifoɔ sɛ ɔmo mmerɛm na ɔmo ntimi ntu nsɛm a ɛte sɛ yi ho anammɔn ɛmfa ɛma yɛn nuanom a ɛwɔ kuro nkuma no mekyerɛ nkuraseɛ ahodoɔ no mu na nyɛ saa ayɛ ana ayɛ den na kamafoɔ nso ɛho ayɛ na nti baba mede wobɛsi ɛno akyi no nsɛm biara ɛbɛbobɔ de afiri mu aba biara no yɛma atiefoɔ asonsi ɛwɔ wafidi kɛseɛ so nyame nhyira mo nyinaa
yo nyame wonhyira wo nso paa na menhyɛ aseɛ wɔ akoti brɔfo ɔbosomfo wɔnka kakra ɛwɔ saa asɛm yi ho ɔbosomfo akoti brɔfo ɔbosomfo ni hɔ
yo onye ready there me new man
otime nka
papa me wɔ ha na on sɛ ɛya na a check a cancer in a year.
And no, correct.
Yeah, and I said, Mumpom Bocordia.
If you had an why?
Now, some men at Dabamasi, my take a crime, Mr. Ubo, I'm robbery reporting. Aye.
Will be Cafahuana.
It just see it in my take one since all synchrophobic or bocronoma.
What any the opposite we flew bone and the young kind. Why? And here was I say, what's the difference between a trained dog and a man?
So Okramaya Yatino.
Yeah, Trino.
I train no. I didn't answer the Asheni team.
That's it.
I shall not dream. And yes, sir. Training said, yet training no send. And then Fahon said, yet training is only Boniana, only papa.
But yet training no.
Training no, any form of training no. And I said, and then Fahon.
Oh, so which I may say. A dog that is trained as to what he is trained to do, and then you can see.
Oh, okay. And a man.
And a man.
Okay. I say, Okrama, I didn't fat tea, be moody, Yansen, be a shana dream, and nipa the sadin. So soon,
what is the difference between the two? And I don't know who difference be our own.
Oh, difference will be great. Difference will be great.
My baby,
and then can be pay the tea idea man or no. Say, once a tea no idea or craman or sit me this attitude no so many po. But when you so sure, say Nipana attitude cramano. And teenager say you would expect to say Nipa no matter how or cramani attitude on any point in your pet. Just win near Beba be but ebia enfa say ohwe okraman bi o say kuremu eni fra for say bi yenu anuma o mani edi dem say no ya tete nkraman ya o no mo di won pui e kirekire won kwan ye hia te ze Ghana wo kwa sa dwumadie no nipa nko mbofra say o mo kosu ade no o mo na o mo yeden o mo kura enu anuma o madi dem o mo hu ade na ye di o mo ko eba extra sika anso okraman Kremu mehu mi many who said Kramano. Ya Mumfanchamina, special guest, na do some ya. And one, would you say it's in Kramaya or Mutmi at Sad Jumedia and as a near man crana, in Nipa and be here with you and as a babino. In Kramana, AS and near mano. Is in that level, no, owns a dear Nipa Betimia, no, Yatiti Kraman so on yes, adiano. And yes, also what Bibiswa Yetimi, Titibi to Etimidima and Kramai are dear Nipa to me, no, or coming to me, ye. Oh, inti Entusiano a woman because almost we are body or boy, dear Biocrana, Nimudian, never be on meeting me, and Omun Yantity, a body and Archadia, a woman. By some mounted Tiana, and just yet it almost saw Munya Bibi. Osha quine. Okay, me can say depended here. Ubi also to technical minds obey in somebody. Oh, and yeah, Ubi or higher, for or no so or heading or to technical minds or call higher or Karan Babuano. Now, wait me, I day. Wait me a child with you. I be a nipa or no, or a train and as a beer or the nipa car on. Ain't he? Difference no won't be brave. Be not mean I mentioned any at the Kumba be a woody was saying an effa. But send ye miss me see as yen and they say. And so sphere a womb are a dependent area of training na ye massa camino. And a nipa so no crowd without any training no. Naturally no you would expect to say obey deliver or in a similar way without even training. Nti papa kakra me we can fa ho no but say bia nanka itimi call the field and as area of training na ye dia man na fi itimi dia toto nipa so ebia training na ye dia man na say na make na bia nipa kra no what a dog will be trained to do no a man might not need a training but will still do the same thing.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
na near Shame Bonnie DM said, now Treba, we are question next week.
Next week. Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Fatima, what's it? Now, weekend, what are your plans?
We can see the say me kwako bobo and I'm in Colano so be spending time.
Okay. Oh, but kwako bobo.
I'm a kwako bobo.
What position be?
Oh, I didn't hear positionless. Positionless. A freestyle.
More than your systems in your own.
There be when you freestyle.
Hey, I'll be
getting more position.
I'll be where systems in your how.
I said a control. No control.
Money referee.
Debbie, any referee. Actually, just free. Ultimo, Obi Okra 150. Players are more the 60 years, 58 years, 55 years. Yeah, they tend to
but more 11 players.
Yeah, time cry 4 against 4, 5 against 5. Then everything cry 20 against 20.
Hey,
Abi.
You know, he said there's no control. If you go and tackle somebody hard, you will see if there's control or no control.
Yeah, you are true. That means okay, there's control. Yeah. As I was saying, because we have old ages who also come to play. You can't tackle. So like me, if an old age holds the ball, I can't tackle, give any rough tackle. So it means there's control there.
Yeah, control.
Exactly. You are right.
Eddie say Obi and I say a ball inside. How did you say foul?
That we say any year in him say a ball inside a foul.
Okay.
And near say at times it depended. He said if you cry we foul player na yeah go kick other way no. Yeah, foul itiano maybe a wrong tackle be na the go kick. Bisa and na maka na a positionless. Position
among yourself now you can determine what infringement to give to what tackle maybe.
Yes. It's kind of like
a free
and Papa Smiley.
Yes, exactly.
You know the controls here has been inbuilt into the people. You understand? So whatever they are doing, the control is working behind the scenes. Go to Ghana and play football with 60-something years this boy. Maybe one man has insulted you before. You will see the consequence. You understand? But here you can't practice that stupidity here. You understand?
Abi.
Yeah.
The systems man. You, Abi, thank you very much. Maybe not the prepare kwam keke.
Na papa then we can program the Cospiniana.
Oh, the we can need it. Say no quarantine into no. Lockdown it will feel kakra, right? Enti se me bonyum kra na ya na ma betina ha na ma bom kakra na kra go ha men kasa. Oh. No. Mitimi yi mo afan na ma bone kama e dey amamo but we can need it you vie ati you
na papa adi bi a be hye me bona ndem say last week him say mitimi dey aba be hye ha
last week
eye mate say say for me na MPP for MPP o ma yi na o ma twe na say free parliament na me ntisa asem na say nim
bone be
you say I declare so obeko content crop ewo ne peso aso
sade no
ama party for necessary and yentwe ne nsam mo macho nkrata akoma mrahye bedwa dwomtena ni e papa Aaron Peter Peter na dabi Aaron mi refi edination na so
Michael Kwe Mike Ero Kwe
yeah Honorable Michael Kwe.
Mike Aaron Ekwe.
With his space like
honorable.
MPP party. MPP party akocho nkrata man say sa mrahye bedwani na ogina ma formina for no peso aso. O ntwe ne nsai free efie no esan say we na nim say we free amanyuko ni ma okwa kujina kwantin krowo abato ayeba to December 2070 ena na mentiase ama ono so agepenie akenkama ese yeyi na fifie no mentiase one papa emrebi meka say your president I continue to doubt that niema bi a ekoso under the administration as a lawyer na me de bata obi o hye onim oyemranim ni ye ka de hwahwa ye ho say onimra watena parliament a chair say ababekro executive position inti niema papa me call I say me go degree and I call law school but niema bi o say na you respect say professionals no will not even let these things see the light of the day ebe trap how many sukra ababe drubedrum and sana ya sha ase a waste your time papa me ntiase se o man na manyoku timi tu sa ma no sa anamo no because he's the leader of the party and if the party is taking any action he should be informed and he should be aware and if possible add his professional knowledge advice or making some input into it. So this is somebody who has said he's going to stand independent and currently he's in parliament representing his constituents. And I don't know what constitution, then what legal right, what common sense or wisdom they want to repel him from the parliament because Papa, I know with the Nkwanchen politics knowledge, we know that parliamentarians are there for the constituents, irrespective of their political parties. If you are in the house, you are in the house to make law on behalf of your constituents and for the nation. And yes, sir, that is why at times we've heard a news say we have skirt to constituents or electorates, they vote on skirt and blouse basis, in a sense that they may vote for presidential candidates of Party A and then vote for a parliamentarian of Party B. Until let's say there is a constituents that voted for John Mahama and then they voted for this parliamentarian, so Onkonkoshe Mramomwa. How come a party that he stands for has a right to say, because you've declared to go independent in the coming election, we are writing to the Speaker of Parliament to expel you from the Parliament House? Papa, or is there anybody here obetimi at maybe if there's somewhere that makes sense? Yeah, Bobo. Because I would expect the president with his legal sense would have intervened.
What we say? Obetimi nyamranti mrana nya no se samrano so enti your mra if you nyamra papa then you can tackle the law. Enti se wo ya ko 1992 constitution so Nako Article 97, Section 1G. So, as a member of Parliament shall vacate his seat in Parliament if she leaves the party of which he or she was a member at the time of her or his election to Parliament to join another party or cease to remain in Parliament as an independent member. What I say? In the Emra Constitution. Now, one will say, club will be a rules and regulations, and that rules and regulations should be subject to the rules and regulations of our Constitution. Maybe constitutional was interpretation, but if you want us to pick it on the face value there, we can discuss it. But this is what the Constitution says. In the Metiasia. Omo letter metis omo chwa command say papa no we decided say obeko one what the party din na akọ we say parliament one say yeko stand election you say independent candidate wa bra Jacob say independent
achi say na wo kai no ye the party din na ekọ parliament in reality or politically the party din and ye the parliament and I say constitute the party.
I said, who's that? You're October, December in the war. Balobos and then also
a political party.
Very good. In the electoral commission, MPP for the whole list, NDC the whole list of parliamentary candidates, one person must stand in their name. So you are going in the name of your party to represent your constituent. The same constituency now, There are people there who doesn't belong to MPP or NDC. They are also contesting that, please, give us the post. We don't belong to MPP or NDC, but we want to compete and represent you. MPP, NDC have set a vehicle that will bring representation to the people. So if you join that vehicle, then you have to obey their regulations, subject to what the Constitution says. Because
there's a Constitution is supreme. Flawed, because we don't go to Parliament in the name of political parties. You go to Parliament on the election and also on the votes of your constituents. And yes, sir, because they could not. Yeah.
You want to represent your people.
Yes, on the ticket of a political party.
What about? In fact, for me, and I be a crime or a carnation. And a person you represent the carnation for our parliament. Okay. In the Obosonfo, who bet Marco file or nomination, send me Obosonfo. The person may file a number standing as a member of parliament. What I say? And now Obosonfo now so bet Marco as a there party be or your friend NDC. But the Mihoko join one. It's most likely say you bet Mark for Abama, my team representing people. In the political party, almost they've cut across the whole country. And almost everyone say, okay, yes, we'll join you there. Yes, you are many, Obosom, and the Chiwadia, in the much as you are going to represent your people, you are using the vehicle of a political party to represent your people. But you are not using the vehicle of an independent person to represent your people. So if you join political party, somehow you lose your independence in representation of your people. And anything I butcher say, or yeah, Chrome has a big brave, or yeah, no, resign. Or Chrome has a BC as a hitru. No, move by say, was it there been no call for an pesa in the party in panel, and again call for an panel, and yet a boy brat until no actually to be no resign. Will be so cost from back benches, which me two about 80 and 1 party. And there are consequences to that.
Yeah, but I make it political sense. Any I can say me, is a constitution and Casano about them.
Now, because as a party, it's your problem to change the constitution, or what do you suggest?
But exactly, and into that make us say, but okay, my minister was sending a working can a constitution outline, or say, obviously, it makes sense, because who is limited to your political party, but at the national level, or in the constitution, in the parliament, the MP is not there for only your party people. And we have it on record.
It is all about where you hold your allegiance to, right? Na technically yama yonse mwa said it is pretty obvious to say many people, if not all, they hold their allegiance to their political party.
Their party, yeah, and a
yes. And if that is the case, yeah, the party interest come first, and then national interest possibly next.
Yeah, but Papa,
let me finish. Let me finish.
A constituent.
Maybe let me finish.
Okay.
All right. Ain't say a kobana sa truly no nature say the purpose of the party is not possibly to develop Ghana, but developing Ghana has become a residue of whatever they want to achieve for the party. But say koba say if the people are a war parliament, they are not holding allegiance to their party first, and they were holding it for Ghana, you would have seen a lot of changes. No two ways about that.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Last time, let me ask a question. We say, now the challenge becomes, why is it that if you don't represent MPP and DC, they will also not vote for you? The people will not vote for you.
No, it's not. No, Bobo. I don't think we can hold the people to that condition or situation. Okay. They are voting for the candidates because they are representing a particular party. Because Bobo, we've heard about When is that? We have something we call skirt and blouse in our political system, Ghana. Have you heard of skirt and blouse? And what does that mean? You can't skirt and blouse, then normal part. Where did it? Okay. Where was it born from? Where did it come from?
President, the parliament, over too many powerful.
Exactly.
Line.
Exactly.
You're asking the wrong question.
Okay, the wrong question. Okay, let me put it like this, Bobo. If I say 10 constituents, a parliamentarian candidate, okay, needs 10 votes to get into parliament. And then out of these 10 votes, if I say MPPs for me, not MPP, the 10 votes that he got to parliament, were given to him by NDC members who voted for John Mahama. But they did not want the NDC parliamentary candidate because they think he cannot make good laws. His legal sense, they challenge his legal senses. He cannot represent them in parliament. He may not even be able to read and write. Okay? But their knowledge about that candidate, they know fully well that your competence cannot bring us any results from parliament. But we believe in the presidential candidate, Nana Addo. Okay. So they voted for Nana Addo, and then they voted for John Mahama.
But parliament,
and then the parliamentary, they decided to vote for the MPP candidate because they believe in his competence. Okay, so the vote that the parliamentary candidate got did not come from MPP party, and the people did not vote for him because he represented MPP. They voted for his competence.
I for 2 questions now. One, I want to say, Yorself history 92 up to date. How many constituencies out of the 272 have voted skirt and blouse in the proportion form? Give me percentage. Second one, how many independent candidates do you have? Say they are not relying on party structures in parliament now. There were 275 constituencies. Beso pointed to me, say, Nipa say they do not rely on party structures, but they are in parliament. How many?
Bobo, you need independent candidates, But then,
why?
But also needs to say a bad thing to get the intentions of the electorates not move voting man, whether they voted because he represented MPP and I said they voted for him because of
let's talk about the end result. The end product is that you have
an MPP parliamentary candidate won. But why did he get the vote? And I don't know. Since the constitution cannot go back to get the intentions of the voters, not voting man, he said, did they vote for him because he represented MPP? And I said they voted for him because they know that he is a good person who can represent them in parliament.
I wasn't afraid. And I'm not bad. The answer constitution is be independent.
Let us say, Bobo, we are here. You the imponchi crack or 2 MPP tickets. Imponchi ni banya vote.
Yes, I just appointed dead good and I say live good.
Whether live good or dead good, because the people, if they are voting because of the party logo now, then they are punching or you see,
I was on for small. Okay,
Bobo in church more mammy no. There's automatically be better MPP and
yes, sir. Of the parliament. No. Hey, system I build it. I build the can't be brave. System is defective. Into what you should be doing is in what way can we change the system? Once I mean, if I'm submission, I'm mind as which year. They can say the biggest challenge, how we elect our leaders. And if we have any concern, then there have to be a system that make it to elect people to represent us. About the food they make it is what is on the ground. It is the reality.
And in I miss me the president who was with his so-called legal senses and experience as now occupying the executive position now, he's not able to do anything in bringing out these roles in the constitution now. Onwakrani party has again demonstrated this high sense of unconstitutional and I say stupidity, That's what boggles my mind, and that's why I'm so confused. How comes the president and the party exhibiting such political irresponsibility, and I say constitutional irresponsibility? They shouldn't have done that even in the first place. And sending a go to constitution, the president probably is aware, and that's what they are basing on. And he should have thought right, said This doesn't make any constitutional sense because we need to change it. Bobo, anything I may share me president, I'm challenging his competence in legal matters.
Democracy. Do you believe in free speech in democracy, Meboa?
Free speech, yeah, not only in democracy, but naturally.
Naturally, okay. Say, Bibia so ewo ne nan so in the system there are shortfalls. Then what you do is you put safety measures in place to overcome. We say Nansan Kroma SMBC. Oma koye report to be about anti-Semitics. That time Jeremy Corbyn and na eyomo Labour leader. Your coalitions and Labour nya problem they bring. Report no be ko kan adwen almost almost suspending no. What I say? Ko kan adwen almost suspending every party. That's advanced democracy. Okay. But also out of free will, MPB so are also or say ye be airport e woni krum. Airport na nko for ni ho. The party so o kan omuntie the party ni senator dia. Wa resign. Nti wa resign no. Wa free party ni nti no so we by election. And okoko stand as independent. Okoko stand there na woto man no win here. So but we so ono so resign ono to ye anto amano. And ono so koye. What I say? And each has its own consequences. But what I could agree with you is that we should then think about already. What model do you think say it should be the right system, man? A bit pushing a change system. But what I say, but until that, until say,
Bobo, I was on father said, yeah, and you ever heard Yaku, come. Why? You ever heard na Yaku. Yo, and yet, a brother said, yeah, brother, then crank so, near so, yes, I see one a champion. So, all right,
yeah, please.
Your final words, please.
Your final words, I say more. Please, oh, Bob, why are dear? Which you will know a toss from come up. Why are dear? And some witch. Papa, the Pacho, and their program was Bujay, now Mubuja about witch. A bit our editing. Buja ne we kire nye titinya ne se na semu ensembi aba afa openi a the friend Kennedy Japan ene Tracy Boachi o manga ne mu ne de minim de wo abubunya asem no obo no na asem no se de asem no isipa bae no memi no minti asem no Kennedy Japan wanya de minti asem no wono na wo mo ka ensem se akra no eye Tracy Boachi enko party no e wo se omohwe ni yi enam se ewiase se yakopon ehira na obi anase panni bi e fa wo so e dia treasure image ya the Kennedy ye no benti ase se eye former president kona akoyi bibi na wonim se former president no wo ye Bashe Bejani our parliament wonim say former president who evidence to show say former president and ato bibi ediama ababa wana and one say ebia oba letiana say what the evidence we court na BBC ediama ko eni akoka wasem na enya abontin atemdie eni sade maybe hu say Kennedy Pon ebie no ho kwan ema girl no ebeka de also kan ye and I'm say panyini say wo kase ya and enquiry ebe fa so e de gina e de abuo asem na me meti ye na Kennedy Pon on say from the first time no obekai I say ababawa no and I'm say no di obu papa no e ye Kennedy nti no wan sinan kasem bia sa anto say Kennedy sa ko gina e de tutra no e keken kasem e fa na ebe ye Ghana hanom papa no on say the Korean meaning say Kennedy Pon ogun ho ni mas papa in my view no Kennedy ogun ho ni mas dey kan yen hwe ni ye African hwe ni ye se panyini ya de ne enye na panyin egu abrantia na baba wani enim ogun ni mas na epia ababa wana se abrantia no wo some image bi a o project no se dia dachi no obetime gina yie e won dachi no na opanyin no efa bibi ejina bibi so e so tanish image no na waka ekana ababa ni panitimi ka chese panyin dia wo kan mi bu dia wo kan giant sa na ugusu kan na ababa no edi ebufumu ebe kan na adwini kire panyin na Ghana fo nyina sa ababa wa no wanka die wani ni ye Yes, the queen mo. You could be to imitate you. The woman say you teach and baby so far with you so at ye. Didn't create the poor or you know. Me imagine you know. Create the poor. I said, Nini break the above one at the age of 29 years. Gun at my TV. If you are saying, Opia or call different BB. Say the moon a crow about my way. If you bought to pa, Gana for be bad, but bought to pa be Japadi fee. Quam fast will boom to be Japadian or Mabby. And say, main caswaye, and just to make us why. Say, me, for crossing if you call a crown one. And you know, quite to the former president, and I will be against the what can the went me and show, who can you went me infinite Pia Mabe attach. Say, so good opinion and the above one, many massacre. Just said your party be winning election. Share, you should ye. Say, see a queer near to two no more year, no more year, and no more wasting who's a mammy who said. And now say, and the baby person who maintaining position, and I say, still being in governance, Nintendo. Yet the science simply say, the etiquette to people be able to say, I say, Nipa, dan say, but can't give it to my year up woman, Nipa, I said, yeah, a one Nipa. You can't answer who ya son, yeah, to more Reno, near phones, yeah, Papa, no kind of quay, as so be that. Said, you know, okay, say, gay, you cry, girl, you say, Tracy, so will be here, and that's will be a manner. And someone and some more cartoons, no, and no friends. I went to for evidence be a man. The different way be man was the production walk which is and so crown yakova. And I will be say, what's a crown? No, we see or no son on the Dutch in each way. So to me, channel, and you know, Ghana for one more monomatic position, more position, like a second. Said, man, never one, so more ye no move per bar. And I'm saying, here be say, and man, never will be say, I'll meet my couscous quaquade, I will cut a common fast war, or meet Sam Breno, and the struggles will go through. To share among the youth from panel, you tarnish their image. And these girls, no, other the case behind, you know, they don't have any role models. Say we have to follow them or listen to their advices in this idea. No, me one no man you know where they, but you know, you know, say empedifunu kasa, say ukasa, fa kasenyansemu. Na Ghana for social share, Papa yi kasa. No more true, insult, could get you so. We sound say, and can win your baby. And then company begin to say, as said that here. It's one castle wound as any for the cow, the beauty. And as the panel who are Ben one as who is canning Nintino. One must say with your ban, and as with your bema. Say there, Monsuno, Bobu Sweater, Motiana. Hey, ya, as some number T and M Yapa. Geno or Kasa with passion and pain. Na the Okayano, Papano, so Bedino Hoa, who say, Ababano, what do young a candle canning, if you call any person of a candle Okayano. But the Papani, and so young a candle Okayano. Sanity, and the Papa don't say you are not say, or Manu Hanomono, or no Kwan or Kayano Crack, or no Kwan or come be a or no Kwan any Papa or may watches, or no Kwan is can you come on more. Or no quality kind of credit. With me, dear judge for you not them, I'm a question could judge a quarter. Now, 7 years of foolish case. A day. A baba asked him why any, and yes, Papa, we say, what you teach me also more than I did here. So, suit me away a Bama panel, you was some also a mess of a cabi, if I always say so. I did a good depend master. Oh, Manuasi.
You, oh, I'm a champion. Manuasi. And then what you did show boom, what you did show
Papa, be pacho, you couldn't be any say. A crummy mobile tremor, but who say Kono, and penny food and penny per year, and penny per year tea. I'm telling you honestly, say, one moment you be in person, one moment you be in the year. I'm telling you honestly, there's some kind of spirit was our air, and we did a system in the city. One moment was wrong, or many of your mood, you know. So who's back, no ye bar. They want to find ways to miss Pia. To make sure say you don't rise, and it pains me. It pains me. Share, you can't send me. Nay, you chum. Share, girl, your friend say, a boy, I will be, I can't say, bank, maybe I'm for severe music.
Anna, appear mensa, number one.
Nana, appear mensa. Papa. when you're brand new, when you crowd, when you're young guy crowd, and what throw when you plan, and once a plan, it is working, it is rolling, it is the plan has rolled for some time, and people are going into it. And you say if you plan, if you could be amnesty, planning CZ, and now woman is working. And you say, I buy so waba, maybe your papa and some and them say, you guys are going to be on that plan and to succeed and be on certain levels with them. They will seize this guy, and for the rest to suffer, and they don't care. I am telling you, for the rest to suffer, these are the top, for you to gain and then to be on the same level with them, and then start to rub shoulder with them, because they don't want it, they will make sure that they will tarnish the boy's image and make the boy to be like a foolish guy, and then no woman, but let me tell you, say I think system no corner collapse here, and the back say, oh boy, we say no, a fraud guy. The system will use you will need intellectual guys. We need people like this guy to be in the system to make things happen. But a buy, yeah, but you do is if I can say, we for one, a pond, and is a kind of a side a few one. I want to see about 2 or minus 1. One more, no more pano. One more, a year, we need 5-7 years now. A year, a year, Muslim will be watching. And yes, even if but I still say, when help people with brains and they're doing something, let's help them increase, let's help them to upgrade it. So even if they be called to Chima, because of the certain, protect the citizens. Find ways to protect the citizens. And if you want to seize the company, close it down and put it. Now, no more closing it down. People are suffering. People have money there. Where is the money? Where is the money? So this guy got to all catch you no kufuado. And I didn't also catch no kufuado. And man, the system was working already. I didn't say we don't want to grow intellectuals. I didn't say we just want to speak English. Somebody has brains to do something. We're not helping them. And I'm frustrated about certain things, these minor things that are happening now. People are not seeing the inside of what is happening about this Escafo Muhammad. They're always boasting, always boasting the Escafua. They want to always tarnish the image of the young ones that are coming up. I want to tell them that one day, when the youth arise, their eyes open, partner, they will see. Now everybody's blaming this boy, Sabuel. Everybody's blaming him. Everybody's blaming. What did he do? He just had a plan, and he executed the plan. The plan is working. And then one person comes in and then drops the bombs inside, and that's it. Everybody is in hardship, and then we are happy. And they sit there and say, "Now, Papa, did with my phone. Papa, did with my phone. When I need Brisika, and I think I got one. Casabi, the second deal with you. What one to say? Who know what one? I say we are going to win it. Now, yeah, support is on mementas here. Because, Papa, Abuchem, we youth and the putting things, they project things, they plant things and try something. And if it's working out, if you can say, no man, and I'm saying system, no, so fashion Papa system, and you call the guy and then you discuss certain things with him. Okay, the license is and you can punish the guy. You can punish the guy, but still, you have to investigate the process there. And it's no. If it needs, you can help the guy acquire certificate. No, can say the ordinary citizens. They can also enjoy life by receiving their whatever every month. Then you help the citizenry because Charlie, you do maybe a scam. You go and tardy. You want to discuss this thing is working. So why don't you help the young guy also achieve his vision? So it can even escalate a bit more curious for other countries can also even enjoy it. To make this guy be a billionaire, this young guy to be a billionaire in Ghana. We don't see that. We don't see this. We don't want to help the youth trying to do the political parties, MPP and this and the other parties. They are messed up. Papa, thank you.
All right, Hene. Thank you very much. And then we sure so obey that papa. It's answer where you buswasem, pa. Abedi is where we, Achibo won't swear you, me. And see any
Abasmali, you say I finished. You they finish me or
I thought you come with your last words. So anyway, let's go. All right.
I thought you finished me.
Let's go.
Well, why he has said so many things. I think that in one case, what baffles me is the fact that people who help him, if I say people who help him, is the inability of the Bank of Ghana people or the supervisory body who didn't do their work and things went that far are the people who should have been fired. You understand? Because even if his line of business was unique, it falls under financial institution or financial operations ambit. So immediately here, what they do is, if you are, there was at some point there was payday loan people. Do you remember payday loan?
That's
companies?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Have you heard from them? Have you seen them or heard from them again?
No.
Yeah, it's finished, isn't it? They didn't tell them to close. They brought in controls and requirements and so on. If you cannot meet it, that's it. Your own problem. Do you understand? So, you see, Papa Smiley, the difference between these people who have managed themselves well and are part of the world is these people don't see anything as difficult. Do you understand? But our part of the world, hello, am I on?
Yeah, still on, Yanko.
Our part of the world, when people who are supposed to work, people we are paying them, a lot, they come across a problem. They can't even think of solutions. Oh, this thing is too difficult. Oh, leave this. That is the thing. We don't think about solutions. We want everything. If you go to Ghana, you don't even see what the people are doing. All what they believe in is dress, wearing big suits, and you don't see anything these people are doing. But when there is a problem here, they find solution to solve it. And the people back home don't do it because they become complicit in the whole thing. They become complicit because instead of them going to supervise Namwa, they'll go, give me, and then they kill the thing. And the person ahead of them who sent them to, they'll come and give you part of the money. So nobody solves any problem. Because the first people to have been fired about this are the people, the supervisory team of Bank of Ghana or whatever institution is supposed to do. But have you heard any of them fired? No. Then people will be taking sides. Oh, this is MPP, this is NDC, this is that nonsense. When we pay them, they don't ask where is the money coming from. Do you understand? So I find it difficult to understand how we claim to be managing ourselves. Then when you go to Kennedy Japan, look, I used to like the fact that he was exposing certain things, but he makes certain pronouncements that sometimes I question. You claim you want Ghana to work. Oh, Ghana is the only thing we have, and all those things. But you, the same person, will boast. Oh, me chrome for no, me the best 1,000, 10,000 cop military, me the cop police. People who don't qualify, you send them to the police. Then eventually they will be selling guns to armed robbers and so on. So sometimes I don't know what sort of, but it's because the president is, look, when they were doing their elections, I was there. I went to one of their campaigns, Kufuado. When he came there, hey, who? Wuntumi. Because Wuntumi was fighting NDC in Kumasi at the time. I was there. I was at the campaign. So that is why when Wuntumi is digging gold and doing all these things, he is not saying anything. Do you understand?
Thank you very much, Abe. Maybe I'll do na. Yeah. Thank you. Somebody also find out word.
Me find out word. Papa, nyamia da ma, you know. Me kono, you know, why for no? You know, the first batch of free SHs for more provisional resource naba. The West Africa, you know, Mami Odano, Agnes Tete, Kuju, on the head of public affairs. Now, some of the two in Central Phone say, there were improvements, improvements in Timiba, in the performance of candidates from grades A1 to A6, you know, C6. Now, share a English, Kasana, English language now. This is don't say comparison, will be at me for baby or Besha say free. Now they are compare. Until you compare last year, no more last year performance. Until next English language, last year, and that's the last batch. Free HS for no mudi you know, and Sunday free HS no. Last batch no 2019 2024 no. You know, first batch of SS Obekase 2017 buy you know. Na you can was himself here 6 years 3 years aba. And to compare you know this year for Ninya 57.34%. And on the compare last year for the 48.96%. That's about base a point something. Upon base a 0.7.8 in increment no improvement double more you know can who say English in soon yeah your official language the be make say since we cover for and as you say what for a grammar what cover from the vocab and the before and chronic carbon thing no culture you know 57.3% and the whole total no just say barely way a barely average at the end 50% a half mark into the 7.3% can I say and shed and so any be and so how to compare 2019 any the next and 48.96%. Papa ba accountable mathematics core mass no last year for no 65.31%. This year no ako 65.71. There is a 0.4% and a improvement. There's still a mass no your problem or cause mass is the basis of creation. Yes, or man and crano mass and how we papa. Now papa ba integrated science integrated science all the elective science courses no exception of a year mass and year frame. There's a year physics, chemistry, biology, and agriculture, and you can integrated science. And also, Papa, and last year for Enya 63.17%, this year for Enya 52.3%. And as social studies, last year 75.43%. This year so a cost 64.31%. That's a cost from crab, 11 percentage points. Papa. It is I'm sure you know say Papa education no maka say a schooling media maka say education na can no media have na me who say a schooling and education because so say the end of the bia be can obi aba not the India ba no was sentin man kwan no ye nyina ya confused e be call 4 years e be call 3 years many time na 2.5 years me call GS such mota e be 12 subjects 10 subjects it has sit down no ye ma technicals for ni adwuma nti politician de opɛ bia no no de na yi ba ye ne parameters ba osmundi so ye nya 0.5 kra na de compare e bia as a previous government kwa ye tu na hu say at least ya ya de papa yes na hwɛ sɛ o man ye tia abrafo akro ye tim ye say the stem na ye adwuma papa no so
o was pa was it
ye adwuma stem ne che say mi ka stem aminka aduana ayi no na ba no and middle part no stem che say science technology, can say engineering and a maths. And I see the bomb robotics and AI, artificial intelligence. And that's just even core maths, or not even elective maths, core maths. That's just point. It is you increasing by 0.4 percentage per. Having 65% there. There's so could be economy 80. No say yes. I don't know. She's a maths and I couldn't have it. Me money. Oh. You try you so you didn't call officer no calculations know what it is 00 from what they ultimate idea or next classroom de onya de integrated science ni nyina o makofon kwa 52.3% na papa on awon wode say integrated science any social studies and no so na upon no pa yo obeka umbetro ye ka say leaky subjects be leaky na integrated science and social studies e ka ho it is subjects no leaky and so no manya ade na enum so araho sam say 2383 candidates and yetwa omo papers mu papa araho sam 2383 candidates have been cancelled by the examination for engaging in collusion, bringing foreign material to the examination hall and tearing part of their question papers to solicit assistance. Every side you with the free Kwame Ponchi breast were higher na Samri Intino. No, Ebia Dachi be Ubitma Maya at discuss the way forward for our educational system. No, I didn't the Biano and Quano, Yina, you miss Nibia, you busabi, Ebia, moi, ye cry to the Bia and so you for. Ebi ebusa ye your friends or more ebi acha chemical formula way for hydrochloride and I say bia tetraoxosulfate acid H2SO4 open the formula ebi na refi na je wakobusa enti edenti na mane basa eno na obehwe eno so collusion ni asem na mat students for no mo hwe or more invigilators just recent exams some choice because almost say mama anye de ankope papa ya rawusem say akra kwacho exam say a teacher na mana na say ukwa ya wo fokra na wura ho say school fees awutwe nyina no say ho asama ya de adwane mo di nyina na say at the end of the day no ye be ma kope dia na ehun hia say ma teacher for e be chero ma de enti yen hwe the mental side of the students no say the enano Dr. Akwesi Oseka Senka if present candidates in Kensho Majuma ansa ni hu so obi adwene de ho fen cause obi obedi o man so de nipa 30 million de se na adwene no se bia ka obeye o de ma fon na be ko parliament say yem pass sans na because students no so no omo hia psychiatric unit wo hwe abochire America schools ni nyina omo psychiatric unit omo health unit inti akra bi and psychological units are could be an adjoint canna entertainment de ko so here a futuo ni crashes on the psychological unit no so yare so na head in swaba enten kwa no say to me enya sa unit na touch yeah
look especially the health aspect you were saying me I went to elementary school at Kamambu. Do you understand when you are going from Kaneshin to Kolebu? Do you understand? The road, we have a cluster of schools. We call them schools. We have about 10 or more schools within a big compound there. Then there's another one. You know what happens? Look, we have a hospital in the school. And we have health vans that once a week or twice a week, they come to check our health, whether your teeth, whether you clean your teeth, there's any problem. They come there. This is not a story. This is what we lived. Do you understand? They make sure that the children are healthy. The worst case scenario, they refer you to polyclinic, which is not far from where we are. Do you understand? But all of this has been destroyed. And when we were enjoying these services, nobody told us, oh, this is what did they CPP, this is MP, there used to be a name, the PPP. No! It was a state-provided facility that we all enjoyed. But now...
What's it? You see, the more we forward with progressing into Papa, now I submit that one into almost on the website and no ready number.
All right, thank you very much. And yet, I'm saying, Bobo, I own you, young boy. What's it? Young go.
You're Basmali. I'm in fan starting, but the African is here. You said, school be on a checklist. And we have to go to Ghana Education Service website, find out the protocol they put in place, then compare to what is happening on the ground. And for established SS school, what are the protocols? You need to have a first aider. What are the health facilities to respond to emergency? COVID by NBC baby. Because a man follow protocol. And let's do a little bit of research and find out the protocol in place now. Now you say a protocol and juma there, then we can then say okay, I don't know paper so, but in reality, juma. But Papa, the IB ended up. Now this I'm just thinking aloud. If I know education and behavior, so or knowledge and behavior, you are witnessing American election. If I say somebody can throw light on how the education system in America impacts on their behavior, okay? And then how the system in Ghana impacts on a behavior as far as election is concerned. In the Obama Biden, Obama Donald Trump, Omunina so normal school we still in education, impact on the behavior, in deciding to vote or supporting what is going on for good or bad reason. Papa, I say. So me for last one was also there. Yeah. For night market review.
Hey, sir. And no, and can only program in the night market one. And say, a night market into the kind of night anchor, yeah.
Okay.
Say a night market, me boy. Into a kind of night market anchor, why?
Another one because it's happening. Yes, if a cool task to look to cannot put it.
Your friend say, cool task
to look to. I'm not going to let you to butcher it.
Trying be, and I'll say, trying to be the. And I can't
Yoursef, that be one that we used to know. Because on display, you didn't know who you grab a crab. Obi awo Yesu mu a. And so ba platform so a on can be am you. Anyway. But about on a serious note now. Shadio, do you think say armed robbery can happen on M25? Na Nkofo the talk with you. Stop casting now. Dear fire.
I'm say yes, one thing in 20 years. Because then I know you call Germany, right? And then speak talking of that now. I say now you call Germany. Now say we went in the night into I was asking say and you be a mammy trip say me too kwana you know dangerous. The possible thing and now a bammy when say be kwa obey the way driver obeda. What's them trying to say? That is the only thing that was my concern. But apart from that, not to drive into a packed truck or anything, be anywhere there, babe. Now, speaking of that, and I make say, I wanted to ask you, say, Emra, call, Berlin, me boy.
I call Berlin, yeah.
You call Berlin, yeah, ban. So, say, yeah, corner there, Mr. I say, when tribute me boy.
Yeah,
but yeah, ban.
Yeah,
Mountry, zone of John. Na mamma mauchi na najome bwa so
na jo amwachi but e ba kakra ba e be do 7 o'clock
anopa me bwa
e be do anyumre kakra
right
okay. 7 yeah
all right okay no problem it not just say if Berlin be say anopa be say na me bwa
if Berlin you 1 o'clock
1 o'clock anopa
it's not party na kakra
itu okay that's right na just say yeah ba no na sum wo kwan no so me bwa yeah ba na sum wo kwan no so me bwa na me ma utwi ka ni bi na mami musa wo na ana medika ama ekwaya umfa so da na anajo ana mde ma wo na enso we man hihwe anka se ekwan we de mfa so anajo da nim so wi akora me mfa so da na me betwi ka wo so
okay
ana na ma otum sa
okay arene on the standards one EU licenses who team will drive over UK. Indeed, that there are some acquired football or home. Now, football, no, international language. I don't need to understand English, but I can play football. What I say, and I don't need to understand German, but I can go to Germany and play football because all I need to do is to follow the language of football. But what I say, that is the first thing. Then the second part, you say, standardization. So, and then also history will also guide you. So, you only do by default, no. Emma, what Jim said, Kroma will do on a Mohanajo. Papa, Monsieur Ma, and I do pa no namo. So, you look at what broke no down one ban in another. What I say, but you will never go near Christ or touch your ban. So, let me just say, if you will tell me, now, if there are some parts of we say, Nipano, they have not been elevated to this level. Now, Kokujino, now Kobamu to us, say, as NBC, we were intense. So, it doesn't occur to you by default. Okay. Reason why I'm answering that question, and say, when you are developing a system, there are certain questions you ask yourself. If I ask a question, say, can armed robbery happen in M25? The likely answer is say, I'll get more no. Why is it? Then I'll ask them, okay, why no? Why no? Then begin to bring answers, systems. Now systems, who say bimono, who say be operational CCTV, who be a fan say be a traffic control officers, or petrol najo. Who say among any 40 cars be an amobiano, who will be a night, and I thought a special agent on them. So then the second question is, okay, how easily it is to acquire ammunition guns? Well, I say, okay, it's not easy. It has to be licensed gun or it has to be black market. The black market is what is the likelihood of being caught up with a gun? Into baby what a gun and nama. They say no, or more machines or I bet trigger say, Kai to them, Kai wait down, you are police for no, the Chiwani boat to your coon. No, the coffee found no more than one wine, one cosa bad. And the line and be detected. And one will say, I don't even see, but there are mitigating factors to reduce the likelihood of it happening. What I say, and it is a who develop a system of Ghana. Then, okay, who needs infrastructure now? You have to start with community policing. Papa, your BNI or Ghana, baby. What type of information do they see? The BNI people in Ghana, do they live in the community? What did they see? What did they hear? Papa, I'm in charge. Ghana, intelligent. It's so easy to get information. In fact, Obiton, Obiton body, what I say, and a shoemaker. Shoemaker, no, about to and I do and apa out to you 5 and 7 with you. And all that you need to do as a BNI officer, no, not one manisika, what of another for. Who can only dim more? Not Obusan leading questions. Shoemaker not to honor, or back catch your savior car will betray more. And conform betna, and conform be say, Mammy or Toto body, Papa, these are the people who use them for intelligence gathering. Yeah, and conform with that for me, we say, no. They bring so on a railway station, open our homeless. Oh, yeah. Evening, those people they get commission. In those who are not maybe be an officer in a bar. Maybe you show. We say, oh, Kokora, we are the person boy by you. My mouse, Kebisa, Sefato. What I say? But I know the information I'm getting from you, and we give people money to do this. So I have a problem with the intelligence gathering. That is one. But for community policing, the police people live with the neighborhood, no, and I'll elevate you. Be say, you should become part of the people that should police us. And this is what the quad as well. Quad as for and every within every 600 has to be when you need part 20 to police your own self. Introduce you and I don't call about your and it is we need to synergize community policing and also here Juma. Oh, And this who put you up enough intelligence system now. Oh, Papa Smiley. You reduce the frequency of occurrence. Another one also will gather and say, okay, your electronic age. How do you use modernization, technology to arrest some of these issues? Then you come to national identification. I have put in place now. Then you come to say, Ghana, you got to about Pasmali. Electoral Commission are registered NIPA 17 million, 30 million. It means, NIPA more than 17 million have got their biometric data captured. Crime scene. Because I say Ghana police for Okoto TV. You share Nima Akonfobia or Ghana. Akonfobia no person of mobile phone. And do Koto mobile phone beer. Near more Crime Inc. Nanka their microphone. Crime Inc. in our your tone phone no. Conform the control of your phone. Oh, your phone no Kokotonwa. Ink in the back channel. What I say? And now, some fingerprint you are making in any crime scene, you go, you scan 17 million data. Straight away, what happened, Papa Smiley? It's what your national identification system, what your address system. Now, Kotose and Roberts, one OG2, not to capture fingerprint. Anyways, and I said, system, no, it's not structured, there's no collaboration, one is not talking to each other. So, then they have to be a way to evaluate the system, Papa, to deliver results.
Yeah, but that's
it. You say the back of 14, but what can I say? Oh, can be there to man do that. I'm afraid so. I say.
And you too much, Emma.
It works for others, so why can it not work for you?
Yes.
What it works for others, so it should be able to work for you. If it's not working for you, then there's something problem somewhere.
Bobo, thank you very much. What's it? Now, what you to?
Na apa feel loto what can I cover say on about power mentra me try bia cho to see me try to be me jato me try be me try be see the best 6 months for aba the best 6 months aba
say and can be say me try say ka unya ntwa de anka kotwa numbers bi but I pa ho de ne another time numbers ne ba me
730
mapo Biana, 7:30 na ba pound na.
We try to do it yet. Some Bombardier.
What the title, Mama Bombardier?
Prince. Prince of Bombay.
Onye. Obeka se fabre. For one money tight.
Okay. And the make up for another. Say, fire for my man. It's not good. Because they are control radio, senior minister control radio for. I'm
an achede.
John Yana.
Achede them your show say be already.
It's a French with Macassa.
Bombardie.
Lugadi boy.
Much as a original payoff, much about.
Hey, I'm saying, Eja Ben Sapper so about na minim say, Eja Ben say, Bana minim say, Obi Oba for the answer. As I say, Eja Ben sa eba sorry until collection that. Who you are tight that? What I say, you could finish ma Eja Ben sent ya. Eja Ben sent ya. Then more bad ya. I ought to numpa as all them. Eja Ben sa.
Your friend was sorry. I think me blame more manage a 24.
Hey, Mr. Blame man. Hey.
Adi, oh yeah, most at here, more adverts, more catering service department, more singing department, more cooking, more can be brain. I adverts what I could be the draw by more fast software form of web reach or platform issue. I want a software bit of friend Gabriel Shannon.
Gabriel Ansa?
Gabriel Sam, I was chancellor of PB University. So pretty well, Doma. Also, by starting over, we know the name memo number 2. You know, 002 4545 0404.
Okay, I don't answer.
Obi first come to. Maybe so another you also bishop and your friend. Oh, also so there. Also the royal parrot. Also not in a year, but 0216 9045. Oh. Now, be our family to know you can be not the madam. Tomorrow, I saw one over Thursday and Tuesday. We never bomb is over platform or discover. I used to a friend then. I job on Wednesday and a Monday and Friday. A Monday and Wednesday. Also, mean no discover. That went one by a over to obeying Moko boy you or have. Which I do on. On to other time, I maybe application because I'm playing you or. Oh, let me tell you about it. What was that? I don't know. Okay, I don't because my application was in Baba here. Okay, all right. That's one thing. Ghana fire one impact on me personally, which I want to share with you. It was most of my experience, you know. Before Sago and Bebe, not some discuss Kofia, Kumasi, Ashanti Bampon, the Agogomo and Kofo Hona, Takwana friend and Dunkwana, the Mrs. Kakwa, I don't know if I train. Where we are to 30 hit, comfort no, Namako, certain common, Mako Balam, Miss you has, Mafa left, Miko towards Tumbek. Ghana, who was Africa, the Metan something. The coffee reform. Now, £100 beyond could be ordering £3. And some of another car, so much I met you. Maybe my buffer phone, my ring one. No one's walk the nearest bank. If we walk Swahon Central Okra Cape Coast, and not Takradi, and now Kumasi no Aquajiscano. Let's see, we be about what's a memo at the technology you said. Somebody medical. Menuka say, within 1 second, let's can do in Pamela Command.
That's right.
Within 1 second. I didn't know. I'm so happy with the system. I'm for training call. I balance beam.
That's right.
I be a confirm form be a me be a within 1 second. Sister, you can say within 1 second. You patrol the other end.
Namasaka. Adamansa magic here, Juma.
These are some of the improvements that we there. Ghana is what about system. Person when you effect on me.
And Adamansa, Ebedoase. Now, in this, I also send this Kako Ghana home.
Occasionally, Meduko, we are the. What is the contribution?
I see.
Oh, and
when Unim said your momo near Juma. And then my man number now. Why?
Not just a family paper,
my channel for Fabra.
And also, media services,
Cofa pen the paper.
Hold on, I'm headed at many penna. Now make sure I declare it.
Make your channel. Why? Your man number, you ever born your mouth. Why?
Okay.
Adamansa, Cofa pen the paper. For pen the paper no bra. We are ready at catching.
Hold on.
Me hold on. Why? As long as I am catching there, me hold on. Now, Bobo, for Bobo. Bobo, and you're ready if your moment, Jamansa. Oh, sure, yeah.
Young call them one, I say, young call Regan, I say, young call highlight.
Jamansa, me name baby.
Hello.
Are you ready?
I Mofra catch you for now. I with you. Or you know, here.
Oh, yeah, is that?
Oh, you're depending where you're there. Tell Bob, I'm heading to my memorizer.
Oh, yeah.
So no longer, yeah.
Memo. Actually, only a pen and
that's okay. I can answer Tuesday from market.
No problem. I need Tuesday, I have a pen to change. Why? Okay, I don't answer.
Oh, to remember, no, you're very, yeah, I'm a sister Ghana. Oh, no, I'm so happy with that.
You're so happy. You.
You're when I end today. More money, and do it.
I said, I can. What I say, you know, number no minimum. Why?
Okay.
Okay. All right then.
Now, address is so misleading. My duana in because me yourself. My children by my name by a duana be my beard. I didn't know that people will be nothing.
Bye bye. Oh, Samaka. Damawi. I say. You be fan and ten walker or be boy mama no pa or boy mama. Yo, Bobo, what you do? So,
I independent in because saying.
You was why to Tunia, best had a number. Hopefully, I'm yard man next week. Why?
What done on your buy?
I know Yama that day, Okotopon, remember? Yeah, no Yama. Why? Or no Yama. Why? Onyamai. Yo, any Ras Bajumba.
Aba.
Obi busa question na Raso.
Baba mo.
Obi busa question me, right? Na question no it is in a story form. Me ka story nature we are. Na dai dey be. Yeah the question na so ama. Abranche bi iPhone ayira wa Ghana, right? Yeah, I say akronfo eba ne fie na ombefa phone no ne niam kakra wo dem ho, right? Enti omko report to case no ema aposifo. Omko report to case aposifo no. Obviously aposifo no aputin in complaint. Omso mbe dey be. Ombe investigation. Arantie echini omuso a kakra okobia na oposini so omu nim nkrofo bi ewo baabi omekwa akọ se eniema no ewo omo ha because laptop ne niema bibre de be eka ho na we na nyame ncha de abrantie ya ewia ye ba fisa na niema fa ne mobile phone no okọ ne iCloud say ka iCloud on my iCloud me boa okay okọ na iCloud so na okọ honom no hu say enkrofo na oni yamfa na say oni kura wo use phone no sesi ya no right what the phone na ye de be atwa photo otwa no an hu photo ana watwa adamfo a woni nam so de be photo ana odi call post station say aposifo e they say de mama madwuma na ye de be ayefo esan say awama omu use me phone no sesi ya no wo matwa mfoni na omu twa mfoni no aba me iCloud so mfoni ni ye de be enie ras bajimba nka we wo hwa ade na wo sank wo moye
ada police ni a
ade na wo sank wo moye say wo say mfoni a ye de amamu makwora ni database na ma hu say gama we say mfoni we say ene database ndi a honom enim we na ye de be ene ma achie enipa mienu onya wo mienu nyina mfoni ba akopa hwe bobo mesani abro we are now database be out of run na the question wo bu say nyina ne say okay anya bia Ghana, how do they track lost mobile phones? Ras majumba kasa kakra bioko kasa Uti ni bobo nso kasa kakra mi ni problem kra why any animal was so kakra you bet ma ko be 10-20 minutes bi aka why
okay the on be track papa asema okay ya na nwanwa because ya na twempi no se busumi we mu ana se busumi etwa mu no I'm say papa bi wo Ghana na odi mu I'm say MPB wo Ghana na ombehu omose omwakohu the phone ana o yisu ewo obi ensem na ubebusa ho say the question obusa me den na etimi track sa ayini nyina no na yekohu phone we ni so we asumesi na yisu say si etimi hu nipa na mpa yebitum se na ye nipa ni phone dia ene na ka mimu no ka dumadi a investigative yi penifo mu BNI said the bobo kan ye ni ade no nka eni kwa se nka omoduma ye din kra wo Ghana emre ya mi nim se yin tedani database bi a na se enema bi a technology papa bi a no e dey hwehwe sa ayiwe na yetimi kokochi da ni pakro enti se bifi se se ne no mutimi hu bi sa dia ene Ghana is on right track se yenya bibi kakra bi e dey support akwan ye fa so yetimi di hu investigation ehu obi phone obi akum obi na ne phone akoduru obi nsem dia se nka Ghana nka yinim die no ewo sa ne mamu sa nka bekọ animu ache ewiase afa na nyina tutu ne bi ya sana mitimi ehu efa ba se enti sa dia na ebia na ebosremu ka ana obi eka ana se hwehwemu ni nya hwehwemu papa dia ene na emra so se ode niema bi tutu na akwa mu sebe ya ebe fa kwan papa so na bibi se eyira mobile phone ana se obi ana obi kum obi a ebetimi akwachi nipakro no awo tentem sukra enti papa
Ras
asat now no baby a migina yi pa de ni se ye wodnie ma pepe bi dida na kwemu a se bibi se esi a yebetimi ehu na yakwaje afri obi nsam so obi awia obi phone bobo
Ras okay bobo mi no ebe ni tu kakra yan hwa de bi kakra wa
enka say me de
okay good what we say okra on in fact typical okra or Ghana so okra uti bi Ghana meboa
yeah
and as a kura enti say okra na mo na say kura nkofa wa so okra na nche kura na enwe no
David
okay good enti wo hu say jata a ore now no say na man kofura ni ma wonya jata no enti strategy ba ko ne say adia emo obi abibi no o reduce no more wo ho enti wo hu say kroma o use banka adneboa enti press na Moses here na it's not likely so benya £1,000 you benya me bank card adneboa when me bank card no so they can say they transfer money and I say what say what they call machine who they call isika enti o call so call isika na camera capture all okay so me transfer money so then there is electronic trace of where the money is wired to. And then sometimes among one and share the good no. It may reduce to name be what do you so? You should the cost organizing. One will say I be afraid be intra mobility. One some mobile money no, any mobile wallet no. So say it may any year you don't need to carry money with you again. Or mobile phone so. Now, phone is no bit me MPD now can. When him say aqua ko busa na say auto phone if you be or auto second hand if you be or one or two free any. But then the meaning say the other can crime ink you know. Say the market phone who offer obi phones is here na. Police for chiwa omo we bi o the who be who nipa na phone near there any address because ink no located to particular address You better my ras be. Unique to your property. So we buy fees this year ras. No for TV. Police for the use scanning. I when we say this machine is located to this address. And then they say, oh my move. Now say what me your national identification system ni. Now oh yes intermobility here making what me here no so here. Na che say tetina nanka odi to cover 1 million so what to kwan no. What reduce so enti na way no o reduce ba o sa kronfo no so no o se sa no mo so ese sa mo style me boa.
Yeah.
They say Ghana comfort me chill no aka just say police ni kra it me ka just say why sika kogum account mu. Adenti na ye nya hu juma fofo enka ho. So where odi wo fonyi ko kire obet me running system na hu ras the Ghana pass here ready pass be for the crime. There are a lot of tools at our disposal. I have so much easy than a butcher crack. You want to be a see a police phone chewa. It's not even for them to easy for them to get your biometric data. It will also hear and say, or see you invest in police. They recruit police papa for so on. Then we create a national database because say at least national identification system. We say people buy 15 million Ghana. It should be our IDCC. So on. So ID RAS. They say when you say national insurance card no, national Ghana card no. What ultimately your national health insurance card oh. I find it by a tax system say or TIN number or tax identification also. And they say property or Ghana. Oh, they may be brave to be tracked in the next 5 or 6 years. Because you say that when my economy. So they say I buy or a national identification when they get TIN number anywhere. So your politician. So we are raso, we are achio. Say fear, or say fear no, or say it has to be registered in your name. Into the court land commission, who are registered being or assess memoir. Land commission one for ras. Ya digitize one ya. I buy omukuso moye. I can't no moye we. I beg a can say Ghana unti top plot we look emani pata. It's a thing of the past.
That's good.
Land digitization. Yes, I share when you have to say, that's a me ras. You are a plot bear 30 year. There's a computer capturing that data. Say ras by Juma or plot 30. Unless it will be 240 year. There's a data capturing. And a bedroom maybe in the next 4 years, Ghana economy about % will be formalized. And when we say corruption in America, but there's an indirect way, invisible hand that who will trust in social. What I say? And maybe who say there are more prospects ahead. Say it to me, young concerned there because Yahubida so say not Ghana acquiring at the end of the but you do a benefit and a cool time. Not yet, I have mine, not quite in Nasa. Corruption, Niman be great, a super by force. A basic chroma. Oh, Niman be doing until for the city, Memoir. It's all their cash, now they are so soon as it. Nothing one a head teacher of an market, night market. Oh,
that's what I say. Yes. Now, Ras, so where we are now, the kid to our also.
Papa, Marie, Nissa, and say, Nini, Pipia, Mecca, Ebium, maybe.
You, Ras, any ever does it. Executive producer, Mr. Koku Eduardo, or say, Mefa Mumu no, and Tuja. A Jamensa, if you are not when you're penna, 1 kilo. 0.
Naka make a Jamensa, walk over as some way about. I said, no Jamensa, born, I mean, who said no, can say, advert, we run advert. Now, a boy or two, when the boy say, what advert, Nadi. Need Cassan area, you know. Maybe you could know, say, could you buy my meeting, say. Boy, baby, to say Mampon, Santa Mampon, Kumase, Sakandi. Now, or to me, Sandy Sika, a call a honina. Now, nitty, one baby, I'm a tear, and I'm a tear, say, now, Patches say, advert now, who ewo running no you know radio no so nyina no udi sika free wo mo ho saa na no opese oka edinti na ejemensa ekire ehu hia se bia ono so di sika ebeka eho na anya bia ejemensa bia na send di sika kono ya na medie be na obudi no ho
Ejemensa ne sechi
na
de che habogate
na wo send di sika eko se otimi ana ko betimi aba se ontimi anya dia ene na chesa asem o kan ni nyina no emfa nya adwuma eso ofa momo no number no na nyimre ya otimi send scan guso efa akonto the tinti
Ejemensa
na baba Ejemensa onya pen a na ka me bebusa ne se o Facebook o ka so ni Facebook a ede ne ano otimi ko YouTube na okohwehwe niema a ewo Ghana eti ka omomode no nkwa kontufuo TV ewie a papa fa number ni guso okay bontie yo na obenya number no mate woni pen sabe YouTube de obi o internet woni fie yo yeah o tianase ni phone no kra so o internet was because ya na course bebrebe o yin na ya WhatsApp o send sika ni wi a o timi friend ya no WhatsApp aka cho mo se wanya o mo nsa keska na so mo nsa keska no enti internet e wo ni phone ne so me da se yo bobo rasa kasa why nti me fa number no nkoto ho no mu wo fa number ne to so yo mate me de beto so pa enyom ne de tibia wo se ye boma no mebo a ende na asem bia ba o ketwa bi ne yemfa nsoro so why so nim sofu na ye friend sofu chirabo so no matine kan de ba me hwe ni video da gum one your friend say number 3 gum your friend gum ni na yi ni din no part ni din ba ni din ankasa ye Christian Kwabena Andrews what jira for a MP na say president ni din wo ballot ni so number 3 di abaye beto December no kan pepe minua okay na wo kan se mi wa ha you say bobo so ene wo wa hene beje ho pa o say the late former President Rawlings wanted me to be president of Ghana. Christian Kwabena Andrews, known popularly as Osofu Chirabosom, flag bearer of the Ghana Union movement, has claimed that the deceased former president, Jerry John Rawlings, wanted him to become president. Speaking to Benjamin Akakpo on Joy Prime's political show Campaign Trail earlier today, he mentioned how he was looking for a recording in which the late president stated how he would love for Reverend Andrews to lead the country. Yes. Asam no. Ade we dey anka osam ko wa hene na sha ase. O wa hene. Eye gum. O wa hene. Eye gum. Na what do you say?
Ah, papa. Ye na bika say onu sunu o ye gana ni. Na tumu da ho. O ye gana this year. Eti no onu sunu be president ni because I do say bika say one more better so for me any wo ye say wo mo kura degree ni die mu kura die e di bu man. Enso no papa ama mo mu buo no more than so ka. Eye kokofu bobo governance omonye forward etino se papa obi susu no hye na bi so no so president a eje se bia yetimi tomorrow no so ali tin timi tomorrow no we Ghana this year it will also to money a goom, it will to money.
What's that? Oh, I know. I'm for a busa say. Now, no, Sikana or their campaign. Oh, I'm for busa say, Unya or Hefa.
When you're what I don't know who busa when you're Hefa, and we ask me busa. And there's one way. I didn't want just for. And I'm about to so far and to question. If you just will be any day, this man is one way. What is he going to? I said, I'm working on the side. Munya cry. One Mahamane, Mongo Busama, Hama, Namukusa for the Somun Musica, almost could not be a bonus how for my head. Our minister, a compare Cassia, Mafu, Machia, who made do Kumano. Ayagum, I want to tell question, you, Papa, me too. No, me, Papa, we may say, Manina to da. And I'm saying, yen my old butch. Never pay as I say, you're to baby ya. Mahama Boni Sulia or Ghana Hanamo wasn't quite my home. Was it a best UK, Papa better UK? Which means, yeah, 1 year maybe other, one could treat on it and dash it down. There be an Australia. Not gonna for yes, just me the year near Sonia command £100, £20, £30, 500, 1,000. Just me a dainty, never pay try and throw. And look, I see it in Korea tomorrow. One of us here tomorrow. One no day do no better land 6 months, you know, ye. As so no can in it. A gum, a gum.
Hey, and the bobo. Hey, why the jump for?
Papa, Obi, bibi. One no dear. So, but you're tomorrow, so we need tomorrow, will ye bibi, and what Bob was he can know, and what say. Some fool women were saying, no money, year no to train over the more mine. Omu Ghana phone quasia, Omu Ghana for quasia. And to me, Mr. Suno, Medusa, the new where you say, don't be brave about coming from in England. Some for me, no just send money in a room. And no way by you, where we yet made them a bar. No, by a side, young Kumay in my young chicken in a must year, command to my yo. Ah, Papa. Papa, where you're buffalo. Sadi way can you buffalo, and your buffalo, and yet Jemmy shot ye. Ye, me and shot this, so why ya? In few 9 you and fear the mouth, Papi or transfer better UK, Mujiji in the sword, across money, Mujiji is so many, somebody, Tuka, as many, Ayo goon. Now,
why advert now, you know.
Ah, sir, me make sure say. And I'm saying, ye drum and unintino.
That's right.
Say, Obi ye juma. No one says it be chia. No one is sika. Woman, you will be a sika, no one over 2 point crossing. I cannot say Ghana for said some for me who say no. Omi a bomb, Omi a bomb, I said, Omi a club before. It's no money, no one to Tiano. And I would send it also. What's the Kayo phone? Kayo phone. Most swag you will do me a chim ticket, Pia, and as I ticket and a quahifa. Swat can also critic Juma, Massa, Kayo for Juma. Fact to say, see Roman is so idea. I didn't know Mamma's fact to see now, for to be better than who she are coming for me. It's half way to Mujo Magana Hopa. Papa, sometimes I am not a net before who come. And you need dinners I walk, and my 20 team, and my use up a walker. Or can you assess him? Ghana de here any Juma, send the professor so quote Juma. Said the AK, said the Duke said that depending on someone could transfer them, then the people was said be quote one shift. I wasn't going to call you Juma. So we say, I think say if you are one, so would that now at their son, at their channel upon foot moose and the Mr. Juma. I think say a more crap when the general. Now also I did teenage women who on the make a phone connect with people for waiting quadia. Papa, yet minister wait you. I'm telling you. You will be a year doing or Bob and Sicker corner. What can you say? Some would see them to make an. And there's a major campaign man. Nyansa, and Nyansa will be Kenyans as my TV. Now, just any panel. A small cannon. A toss one as in Tossu. Gonna man tell him about what be breed in about 1 take or son or 2 pounds. No, I said jeans, tight jeans, no, I said t-shirt with one and or but number for a pocket, I was in you. Yes, our political party here and say, Kasa, Kasa Gubi, Omoya Ska, no better Britain, US, Oman and Amasu Hono, moved away to donate, nobody job, maybe this half one.
Okay, oh, I know, Champo. You better do us, Patty.
Papa,
Kadaji.
Maybe, yeah, and you're pacho, and you are no more harm than a pacho. You're more could you radio. Yena, your Fakuma, she said, Papa, and no, you know me, and say, I'll better could you sweet. Said the Yen never did ya come, media. Come in, my gun and come apart. When you're not keep it my trading como. But, maybe for say, a brantiano, Nakupon, Amane, and you swadi who are Munina, you can testify the way. Or your Ghana community, America, Ghana, Germany, baby, and ye or Ghana, the same brace, as what you are to anyone, the same brace, been said them and send him to just from say, young boy, now bent him pigeon. Yeah, say, I did you on my way, ya, that homes and so back. Say, the best of my say, we bet that now a branty will be radio station in Ghana, and the TV station of Ghana. We say, Papa, ye, Papa, as one who came fetch more moon. Papa, so, baby, one baby is if I see, ye, Papa, you didn't miss it. Didn't miss it. Said ye, we are William, son of Mr. Wood, ya. Won't you can ask no be pigeon, no be Kenyan, no, Mummy and Wobway. Minim say, Eddie, minim, I know, minim said, Tekunis and Pwaddy, I would talk 3 pound, 3 for 5 pound chicken, ye dear. That 3 for 5 pound chicken, ye dear. And no way, be with my comb. Kakranka ko won fosu obia so obia fasika kakra koko bit me ma na wono so no otuma pita no kakra amfidie de ebi etosini no obetimi ya den atobi na se efidie ni mu ye de eno me request nyum bi na na to phone nyum bi oboye me wogan ha me phone e kwa me computer phone e da na phone na shift yes machine ya papa and ebo o increase no o na me share no me da masi bebre papa me da masi me anu nyam da masi. Why?
Why? That when I was about selling point or selling point.
Maybe selling point. The mini will be up. Will be the
Kadaji, we're champion. That's it. We're champion. So we are midfielder. Into how's your selling point? Why?
I know manti we come.
Fire bar no at theater. Bar no at theater. Me sure say if you are why title baby. You made it in the back. Why? Mama ni 2 kwano so aba enti we ni game any baby midfielder you are a champo you we do asepa na yes sorry so no assemba ho ye cancel so ne akọ wo say ya so wa abofra ketu abi wo fi a ana say akọla fufuru a waba ebusua ni mu a ya abomodia se obetimi ne no so otimi ye ehya ase ye gestures nkitinkiti bi a hyase ne ne monkomo pa ene se loto na apese okotwa na wafa numbers be 20 so why ni utie de that's my jumba aha na wafa numbers be say 20 so na wabo number no actually no number 1 no wa hwa akla nanim hwenanim pa so what's that chiro ebebo number 2 no wa hwenanim won say one sre man chiro no no wabo number 4 na di obo a obesiri bia no wa ye de be o wa hene no wa chiro uchiro wi a no wa ye peme no so ni me o wa hene
papa say me hu sama fo e ba me twa bi dadie
ani me chiro of ras kra nim twa nti o be chiro why na why ye peme o ye peme ni wi a kotwa o ti ase there's a more likelihood say we betime adi na de nti a wo ka sa ne say emofra na aba sese no wo mo na ben ye ancestors no nti ebi ana wo ancestor bi a wakoba bi wana wodi kan on the other side right na okoye no woko no bia wodi bibi share baby we nyamre anka nchiro bia se odi ayede be odi asha enti ne obetima communicate with abofra no ati say no aka chire say hey cash bi sha ha business we say mo adwene nko ho no enti only as I could need uncle. Oh, or my information in now, Nadia idea way. What the idea was so yet. Yeah, time of running your day. Any incomo or more information. What do you say?
Papa, Uti.
What do you need to see?
When I made last week and 2 weeks ago, my parking with Kay baby, sir, me about me 4K. Me pay Kay, who had a baby, intimate or back, no, have no seriously. Was my brother. This one number you play last week Saturday. I'm saying which number? See your card number. Give me my card number. You play last.
Oh, why?
The power to go so. Well, who good? How good? Yeah,
no, why? No, also go try na.
Papa T, who tea? Oh, good. I say your card number. Let me see my card number. Play last week. Say my brother, I win for your card number. You win. You win. Happy Papa. Now me checking my basa.
Sir, no this say.
Oh, say my Musano you di. She said the one up with me. Say this your card number. You play last week Saturday. Am I confused?
Nah. And you what try so we try number no.
What they say? They telling me say beginning no. Bibi hear me say. Papa ti o bibi hear me say. Anka na what bi a no. Ah. Bibi hear strike me and me twantro say. Adi we say won kalo to the but number we dey. Cha. So na me say no. Na we dey da benda. Bibi come say na we dey da benda. Say be bokura da benda.
Oh, I see. And I said, BBC so.
Oh, Papa, me twantro. Me say e kenya me say adi we fato hu ne twane the brick bia fetwa we dey forget when the permutation dey two just two numbers pe etinin ka wo se me twa and I'm so oh na me no o se luto no am bisa mo se na we da benda
answer then say unimu a unio if you want to win you have to be in it
na say last Sunday e kwa sorry about bibika say e friend say okoye donation ma so okoye like okuma soft gift okuma soft gift no na oka na dwene say ahonkonkron obi emecheni sika otra be che no so okuma gift ni wie ye no okoche soft gift ni wie ye no na onya here bi say and oka say obi mecheni sika ase o the gift ni koniti no or say ahonkonkron obi mecheni sika eti no the Monday no the Monday was a deal and I say and within the week will be approaching the catching says how two numbers we say there. That's what the money to chinchina wuncha. And to woman say, hey, what do you betcha? No woman or no just go 500 cities. Papa, my money be there dancing was already the morning so we low to 500 cities. I'm for see TV that I'm share money rate. Share money rate.
Hey, why?
Papa,
and the little would 25 crowd so could they dance here?
No, the 500 cities. 500 cities, snakes can do so. Instead of 500 cities, Papa. Share. When you tell you to now go to the 50 cities, now we have 500 cities. Papa. No.
All right, we're not buying any chassis trap. What's a chassis trap? Chassis trap. What's it? Untrap. You any amount for Bidiama, what's it? Rasbajumba. And you go at it. For closing prayer and a bram, uncle.
Oh, okay. Closing prayer ideas, or wine. Akofa sorry there ma ba idi ene kese ewia ankasa wode ma amene de no loto na betwato ba hu se this time no kwa sorry na utwa loto grano a enya bone first ni de ne enka ma ame no nko ntumi emegina Sunday ba ese bibia ye open ama ese obi atimi eba bonti
I want to check a we say no, when you're having Ghana cities. I hope
because Nina no emse nneɛma asesa nneɛma gu so a ɛbɛsesa so mmerɛ bi bɛba a yɛbɛte deɛ ɛkyɛɛ sɛ nti papa na wobusa a wɔwɔ ahene asɛm bi fa ɔsɔfo na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔgyina ma yɛto aba no na wobusa sɛ adwuma bɛɛ na wɔyɛ papa asɔfodie yɛka occupation asɔfodie ɛka ho asɔre ɛyɛ yi bi because they say no tupanse bi a papa na yɛ passport ɔkɔ na ɔkɔyɛ passport ebusa no sɛ ne profession yɛ dɛ wɔka so ɔyɛ pastor nti as a profession bi a no ho adwuma na wɔyɛ nti nnam timi hu sɛ ɔyɛ adwuma nti wɔnyɛ sika ɔyɛ n'adwuma a wɔyɛ nti ɛsɛ wɔnyɛ sika firi papa ɛkwan a ɔfa so a wɔnyɛ sika ɛde bɛgyina a yɛkɔtua saa sika no ansa na wɔbɛtumi ayɛ no ɛyɛ adwuma a wɔyɛ no no ɛhɔ na mpɛ sɛ obiara nya ne ho nteaseɛ.
Yo, thank you very much, Ras. Na
papa bi question bi about.
Hey, no, nipa obato collection na.
Me sure say be obato.
Okay, all right. On say sorry, on say auto collection question no
or the major mention.
Okay. The question is
okay.
Sorry, auto collection.
Question is I come around by Jumba Okase say Ekase obi insect cheat say a takwa de habogeta HSN. So nah
Bobo one but you Bobo Bobo
yeah
I say we say obi catch us say on search den say obi atas wa right ensem minu so nim sa
yeah
ada say nipa na ye de we comparison na task we din pa ana say
okay ndi habogated
na say the can dey but then I say o say
habogated
o person to mo dey share as badwuma nu
Ebi papa o say ese e change o say wiase ne yakoye ni mu no ho kasa bi wo ho a o say brofo no kra na ebeto ye no wo hwe about 50 years ago brofo na wu yusu ene no asesa so eninti se yakoye ni mu a ese ye kasa no so mintimi se bia me kan brofo se ese etimi modify no
okay
ana itimi a transformation bi etimi bam esesa ne ma bi ye terms bi aya na ye use
papa me kweta no
say papa
okay never so why never so
say nya ya bia ya tla Ghana azani etukwai nene no o ni akola ti wona ga jose o de brofo echire mu ze ni se chi e di akola no kra won ti ase in technology no enti sa kasa no I say ne no you modify ni di ba new generation
language
enti habogate the object do
enti search e di no they say no ye be ye free ho na ye de fofura ba because matrase e hu ze the way me sit here na me digest ya di be mu obi so obi betima digest o be use sa de no na wan hwe ya o be yesa no ade kese betima hwere if you say ensa bia na wo ho no de ade de ma no yemfa na chi ene de ma ye de ne yam na ma eninti se ne no wonu obi gasa ka to obi se ni se chi ade a wan hwe ya language no I old it want it ne o pa kire na se nemom se o ka kire ne se oyi obi a otwi moto ontwika eno no it make sense say obi otwi moto no papa otena moto no so a wo was wa mo anensem ni sana krosu ba obi otwika no otika ni mu a wo say Mr. Dastia no so ababa muzi.
Hey, even so social
technology no is a no. Yamfa enyusu ne ye ewo mu na kwala ne tiase se. Bia otwumuto. Amo manisa all the time.
Yo, it's your why let chamo kitu 2 minutes. Oh why let yanko.
Bobo. Sa asma you need HSC di bakolo the same on Chadi. Nipa no security. Ni security center kwa ni same wording on Chadi.
I see.
Was it like what they have to get, you know, a credit case we panic.
Ni security.
And now hine eno de what as you by a no emse meka to say baby e wiase kono. You use sa search no a amam for ntiase.
Oh, na say ras bachuti. Say baby a we sisi no. Ade good it become the bad. Ade good it become the bad madi. Am for ever contest ni say normal. So tell me be share. Or say I didn't know no. Or say Charlie, this is good. But because this is bad, man, this is bad. Next say it's good, no. So what me share. It's no language in there. Say yeah, my Ghana no. Ya kaso on say cheat in there. Let's say we the baby a same wording, won't charge ye. Takwa the gate no the kai no. Say wo no say wo ni won't charge ye kwa same wording. On say cheat in do. Won't charge ye. I charge ye. Say cheat in do. I charge ye. I am maybe.
Joe.
I am maybe. Now the kaya na was maybe.
Nah, Papa.
Yes. Bobo say.
About Smiley.
Yes.
No question no. But is it question on that? But I find it a stage back on a person who say. On the can look at them, was it Rollins on? Okusia a champion, a kufu kutuka a year. As someone who are home. And as Okoshomo having guitar, what would be the first conversation between the two of them? Think I'm Ras Bajo Mania Rollins, Nanka mentioning a champion as a kufu nanka a monk on your head. So the bonk was someone. So,
okay.
One a bear moderator or one a champion moderator, you team on common.
Is it we are my fever?
Over for the okay.
Aha.
And the brain said, I'm here, I'm medical wintem. This is Jeto, what if you have not Jeto then at Oba has it.
I was see the Adoba and one and so a diaba. Sano papa. The buy an arms me at the maba and yet my boy chima. Are they? And my boy chima papa. Are they? Oh, Chima Shabo to watch me. Pokumi, my bedroom I chase him, my bear captain was saying. You same show boy Chima and some big gate in a mouth. Inti Sika ya de bones and ever Ganano. The Jimo Brabants, but we move to cross them room. What Baba now farmer? Oh dear, Fatchable. Egin I perceive quite heavy. You're my one in tail.
Now, also 1 man 1 seat. And here for Nis California Bear Barco. I'm what one fine show, and order a family show.
Nessa, the Dubai and we be answer. This so many a bar also. First school now, yeah, you know. First school now, yeah, you know. So, man, Prof will be a watch the warm. Indeed, wow, they kick out the way I'm off for Ghana.
Okay. And he say, you know, Mrs. Yamat, my bedroom is my old cruise. No, do cruises or some meeting in an hour or obey my core. Into what Obama Shama, a Malcan Obama.
What's an hour any more tell me? Emra ni nyina ye wa mi ni mu no. Na emom mitimi sa be mitimi betu ugu. Ndi se wo pese o hia ntokwa na se e betimi ahia se.
Yo, ntine se dachi bia no. Me medical or no se oyere no maba se omo so ba be shemase ana.
Oh, Debbie, once a soldier, always a soldier. So I need to say me concow and I buy. And the
conca meno. Na me near Bamu. Now also to me grow. Now by chain cool me. Intina made me free to me free so. Met a man for my dream home. And I'll be a president. And I'll do two every 2 me. When my better now say, I'm so my Jimmy too, I must be a president. It was what I call my Sintino. Miss me to me said the old day, if you are coming to meet my yogi.
Samuel.
And the arbiter to what I say. I say to negotiate better and say, or some mommy to me or you know, muscle. So, Mamma, dear, and Besoya Abraham Stein. Omba was a union no, me for most I don't over there.
Oh, I need the event yesterday. Same year, me, I should have for, or more I should have for, do but yeah, you haven't seen any.
Yo, I say, I'm for a bone of power, some of
my conversation. Yo, move be see how yo. Yate. Any yenso fancy I see. Yana obi biase. Na nyombe ni fan sorry so.
Achi manyum ko.
Oh, is that raz the word there yen sako komuti we mopo.
Oh, okay.
You know common sense indeed.
Okay. Any papa? Then you might have a can feel lucky do or say, blessed is the hand that gives. At the fire call.
And they took
not have a gate.
Why?
Okay. Papa.
And yet, to
blessed is the hand that gives, but not have a gate.
And no, Eva. That have a gate.
What's that?
Blessed is the hand that gives.
Hey,
now and such way I have a gate in and padlock them
I have a gate there. Young fancy chimney, yet the ensayam the bee. I don't see.
Okay.
Fire call.
Na ane mesawe ane atoka kran san ya kwai
apa enyum ankasa do minim ba bintimi ento enyum menyo obi a be a singer
on say
enyo ho na me selling point go
enye say o yes singer say we enye yi ni eye o di ase enye recording ni eye akoton CD no o di ase we say in there
we were position no a we kubedu e wono the same position no na bigina we penyum itienum Diana bitumi ento many jo
when the gens won't minto
blessed is the hand that gives
and the one blessed is the hand blessed is the hand
yam finding good yo
yo ya the bedroom what it
I am finding good yo
you may
enti o de tie kakra nsa na wako tie kakra ati tie yanko
What type of a rich man are you who doesn't care about the poor people? What type of a rich man are you who doesn't care for the helpless?
Shebe.
Yes.
Shebe.
Read in the Bible and understand what it says. Blessed is the hand that giveth, and the one that taketh. Blessed is the hand that giveth,
than the one that take it. Ras, Yelivisia. That's it, Yelivisia. I'm saying, oh, I want a champion feeling you, or so them tell her.
My feeling busy.
That's right.
Hey, COVID-19.
Catachino, no. Someone who are one, oh, champion. Champ. Hey, what a share bottom one. Not rice by your man's away.
Oh, yeah.
You are any cheers. Any cheers.
Yes,
Respect.
Yeah, what's up, my brother, man?
Hey, LG, cheers. Now, Razzle the way. Usu cheers way.
Cheers. Oh, mommy, you have a cheers.
For cheers, Brandy and fans also. Why?
Oh, and then you know why.
And Kwansan is a Siana.
Rasta said, "Some people go home, baby."
Sir,
Rasta not so, baby.
Ehifa.
We go home, Rasta not so, baby.
Ehifa na go home here.
We go home no, ne hall. Now who say hall no? That's a baby as Rasta move through hall no. Now sky, I read it. That's how we say they are not washing.
That's it.
Where customized wine. Customized wine.
That's right.
White.
And cheers.
How about German wine?
A German
wine. A German cheers, man.
Yes.
A German 020.
And I'm we only mum I want to enjoy life.
Hey, cheers. Hey, cheers, man. Cheers, man.
Yes, big man.
That's right.
Thank you.
Mommy and Fancy. I think so. We've ended on a very beautiful note. It's answer. Now what you never be bracoso.
The church program is to say.
Maybe I can't watch some I mean so. Over the week, we needed to wind down in a very beautiful way, just like this. Now, Nyamiad Mochna Anopa will give you another playback of one-to-one mentoring network. Now what you now almost say ways to be successful as a young person in a BAME community, British, African, Black African minority ethnic community, no. And how one can be successful when you are a young person in that community. And seminar who asem Butano it's no who asem Casafidi, so Nyamiad Mochna, Yabesa Tibio, come. Na ebo Duba Kwa, Princess, Obaby Uncomo, baby Uncommon with Rabia, Yabiti. Na ebo Nomi and San, a copy no nine. Any meted yasa apa ho ntem no human rights hour enso dwumadie no ebeba human rights at forum for na edi dwumadie we se ye de ebe ebreye nyame adma ochina no asem ana etiripo a wo mu ne ebetwetwe ho nkomo no emu ode yie emu ode enti nyame adma ochina wo mo de ase ebo no miensa kopim no 9 ana no 9 NFR odo afidie ne beto A24 radio no tie human rights hour nyame adma ochina topic no was say promoting peaceful elections in Ghana, the role of civil society before, during, and after elections. Program in a brofo, Omuka brofo pa, and Nyamiad much, and that is the topic they will be discussing. Now, if we know num, a copy nun sia the NHS, Deborah Star, so for mammy, our war France, whatever can you Mr. Match today? Hey, Nyamiad much na topic no, now wow, now what? And see, no num copy nunsia, Deb Star, and so a day, Hamia get closer to God. The Jumediano, a poor dasso, and no. Never nunsia, a copy, say, Nipa Croda Pono, and yet 1 hour, Rasba Jimba, catch a woman. But microphone here, why? Not catch a woman. Oh, that's all.
Yeah, Baba, what to make?
After the tongue, Kasa.
Let me see, Ochano, Yabe, no Siani for Pepe.
Okay.
Ecopim say, Tambiano, I ever phone piano, near phone.
Oh, okay. Tambia, ever phone be our own. Okay, now,
no Siani for why, and re.
Now, who will be our can once man, I say, above one family.
About Miyatrasia, Yabeba, come.
Above one, the Baba instant long. Okay, all right. Message be a yamma, Sabri. Message be a yamma.
Message in Mobile.
Man, I don't family, I know not about.
Okay, man.
But why they buy a young king now could you be an animal? Yeah, my own Fabia, my animal family. But why they buy a young king and see my from a head away and come. Why? You can't walk in here. You, into your fancy, I say, and I'm yard more. Ochina, Raspberry boy and Comopa, war boy, and you know near Boncomo. Now, a branch here, my reportage about a course, a woman, and Muno. A branch here, no, or ye eyewitness to you, and somewhere course union, right? Ain't no unim diana walk up, unim diana walker. Now, in fact, I hunt rabba, until ever heard the Ebeyaman and Napoku, said Ebeya or no so. Nebusia, and who behind how come. Medino, I papa smiling, I say, and come out or do a feeding or two.
Papa, also, Omobonutu, what an Omobonutu.
Oh, it won't a bonnet or name.
So, I say, if I do psychologically, you know,
I tell you, Bobo,
they also but state I also die. Are you still in that state of mind? And I say, above one difficult time. It's not time to say something about funny. What I say.
That's right. It's true. It's true.
You have to respect them. Yes, I am above one number some day in BCC, but it's not the right place to say this.
Okay. All right then. Bobo. Any party. Pa na ene above one couldn't.
I also no what so Diana and any not me anything in the war.
I want to know see me in Yano.
I'm also in okay. No problem. I said, or him, I made the boy you be. Was this or Tony was it? Also, another person has an air diason. The boy, Obinian you. Sane diason.
You na nyame aduma ochina yentu adwumadi no so kama alright okay and ye kwesi adan so no me ensa ekopim no nine let the Bible speak evangelist Richard Asamoah and so ebeba kasa fidie so no so abeboy nyankopon ho asem kakra why enti ye fancy. Thanks once again for tuning in all this while. Obosomfo was say program not at home but live about live pa was say about 11 wa ho 11 abo honum e dey afena abo no nkono ye fancy na blessed is the hand that giveth nitia na ye dey trending news no asoso ama fefefe
blessed is the man that speak to the harbor gate. Amen.
This is Aquento4 Radio.
Adobe Shodomu, Adipa Shodomu, waiting a mingua, that day, Namiji, Odonido, Adobe Shodomu, The passion of way, Senueta, boy. Oh, Jobio, what's up, Fata, and Crumay. Oh, every beer, member Cromano, Sa station we are namity, into also for feeding the tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Yes, Kasa, our remote away. Efedia, my bread. Emrami wano, now wafapa, intimate Macumen nama. Nami says, Senior, fetino sana, Subantio. Say what do you in our warfare? Say what do you in Sika? And to come and make up, Nefedia, my bread. Come and make up, Efedia, my pie. Come and make up, Efedia, me tijayo. Maybe one more fetch you, men, so I found me. Menim Saka Mamba, maybe we see Ketchy, Mamma Dania Kuao. Menim Saka Mambo. Come and make up, come and make up, come and make up, Efedia, my bread. Come and make up, come and make up, come and make up, Efedia, my pie. Come and make up, come and make up. Come on, me call it Pedia, me tijayo. Memma biwa, memma biwa, memma biwa, memma biwa. Ada yemia, memma biwa. Ada yemia, memma biwa. Wumi fufro ni die. Now we say we nyame aneme. Now we name me who agro. Oba fufra we konya no nti. Ama wasuni na ye shishi. Etuli ase na dan ntokwe. Ibisa osika na dani asotro. Tonto mama mi abobo. Eni ami mmebi. Eni ami mmebi no. Nami mawati asiasa enye menyi na ne wa yenia enye menyi na ne yenia trao enye menyi na ne ye hu loke emi ami mebi wa emi ami mebi edi wa won fechi mensu afa me menim sa kama ma edi usikechi mama dani akwa o menim sa kama mo. Come on, me call, now, baby, my friend. Come on, me call, now, baby, my pie. Come on, me call, now, baby, me tijayo. Obi frame me don't be man me yo. I'm going to try to get my feet no. The baby I'm me quite easy. Oh sana me side. Obi frame me don't be man me yo. I'm going to try to get my feet no. The baby I'm me quite easy. I don't wanna me side. Although you woman be well, run a bit popping, come on then, run a bit your man who can crow. Other many aging hour, or behind to me someone name, run a bit to me now what we are. What was it long? In soon no routine, it whom no routine, or don't bet to me now what we are. What was it long? About my many aging hour. Run a bet for me, come on, then. Run a bet you cheat me, real. You know, son, I'm inside. I will you, what my makai, me don't fool, your way, said ya, me don't frame, many aging a woo. I will you, what my makai, me don't fool, your way, said ya, me don't frame, many aging a woo. Obi frame me don't win my meal. I'm going to try to damn my feet no. The baby I'm me quite easy. Oh, sana me side. Obi frame me don't win my meal. I'm going to try to damn my feet no. The baby I'm me quite easy. Listen, I don't wanna me side. se kunjuje ya picho necha na roko iti to iti mambo chawara no siareni yebi chera para no aswaba amamfo minya beja wajichana bo ininta mamfo samusumuchia wonya mama chingo sa wama yenumbio adaka mlesho wamyese wusu waine warana mi frefrewo wama yenumbio adaka mlesho ora mofie sa wama yenumbio adaka mlesho ose bibie sa wama yenumbio adaka mlesho alambaka ebo sa wama yenumbio adaka mlesho amafada kamremu yeshiwo ti wama yenumbio anume adaka mlesho amafwe sa wama yenumbio adaka mlesho ramije sa wama yenumbio kapi adaka mlesho.
Ene abetoja se enkokoyare epiem ewo amrofo man so Europe titiru Denmark na eno ena Ghana womomo ehwe Ghana ye yenuane eni yenro eso de atodwa se enya de se ombema kwan ama womomo ekofa nkoko force eba ama manfo onya bi edi wo mfufo ne enuane awodo womo ede ban atoso eno nti se okwa akofa kosua ana akoko ababa ye no ana mpo akoko nam na akofa abade abehye fridge mama manfo enya bi edi a ene esesa wadwene efrise womomo eda Ghana Food and Drugs Board ano ye kano FDA no womo ede ato edwa se enya de se womo ebema kwan ama Ghana ni bebia etimi akosa European countries no so titru Denmark no akofa enkoko no bi ewo eho na sa ensemi opani awoda won ano Dr. Adukuma ena ede sa ensemi tudwa a wochirim se yare e friend 85N8 influenza no se de ebu ewo Denmark eno nti womo mutu kwan ko akofa sa no ma no eba na nya de so mbenya kwan akọ
from wild birds to domestic birds. And we do a lot of importation from Europe, from poultry products, even from the resources, feed, KOs, and all those things. So all these things can act as source of infection for our domestic production. So we are taking precautionary measures by banning the import from Europe while we study the situation and then take appropriate measures. That's the reason we are placing the ban on these countries that have declared outbreak in their territory. All poultry products like the chicken parts that we import, day-old chick, fertilized egg, poultry feed, all these things have been banned for a meantime while we study the response of the Europeans to what is happening. They are also taking measures. So when we are satisfied that what the measures that they are taking will not lead to importation of the disease into our country, we will leave the ban.
Doctor, Adukuma ena yetene kan efa yare efreno 85N8 influenza epue ewo Denmark ena yetene kan ewo ehon COVID-19 eda so ewo momaimu ase say nanima na esa enso eko ewo ho me na okase Ghana in case na drew 50,008 eno ye number of cases as I say one momaimu ha say na oma ho ato omo as I say ya discharge omo no eye 48,179 and pem eduanan watche oha ene edioson enkno and as I say one a woman every mono so eye 320 asa ediono active case woman doctor for ne nurse for gina so ebom pempeso ho beto omo no eye apem ahenum ene edu enkno 1,519 eno eye ensema etimi abetodwa ewo eho no se ye ko na ya fa mantamu sade esi etie ewo eho no as usual enkramantam omo edikan ewo ho na sei ena esitie ewo ho ahafo region wamo ekuta 528 cases total case amotimi record no na active case wo home prempre eye 9 sanso and Ashanti region kuta 11,062 active case in prempre eye 40 na Bono region ekuta 619 active case 77 Bono East 785 Omukuta 3 active cases sa enso ena Okopiem was Central Regional Omukuta 1,940 active case a 7 Eastern Region 2,468 active case a 35 Greater Accra Region 26,769 active case a 1,233 Northeast Ekuta 19 cases Wamo Enkuta active case bia ewo Northern Region 547 no active case Oti Region 243 no active case Sa enso ena Ukupimo Savannah Regional Omukuta 62 cases Sesia menoka sayino no active case Upper East Region Wamo Ekuta 359 active case a 3 Upper West Ekuta 90 cases active case in Primpring a 0 Volta region Ekuta 685 5 active cases Sa enso ena omo Western region registered 2,999 akabako no mo enya mpemiensa 30 active cases Western North Ekuta 657 657 no 9 active cases ena etie ewo eho ena womo so a womo free amanone eba ya Kotoka International Airport omotimi agi womo aye screening womo ahwe no enipa 186 cases ena womo etimi a record wo ho na emu 68 ena eye active cases ewo ho enti uchichema na chese ukane nyina aboma enipa 50,018 empem edionum ene edu enwotwe ena etimi enye bi ewo ho ena discharged eye 48,179 sapepepe ena etie ewo ho ewo Ghana yen COVID 19 yen cases ahodo no sana etie ewo ho ena yedibi asomo no na yebekọ ensem foforo mu ewo ho na ensem foforo mu no yedaswa esu Ghana ye mampani dada His Excellency John Jeremiah Rawlings JJ ena dodo na efre no na yedika bon ho komo kasebo no ahyase na yesanso akomu biem ene dai nana adodanko akufuado ene ebusuafo kosie mu enu ada medeto wanim se ebusuafo ekosie mu ewo natenaye na ene dai wono so etutu ne nan eko utumi tutu ne nan eko Yura Rollins ne fie ene ebusuafo ekodi enkomo na eno ena osa akyeremu se okawomo ho enhyehyeye omne ebusuafo ena eye na Ghana fo nyina womo ebehwe se Ghana ye mampani dada ye bepe no korabre ye pa na yaye no eyi a efata no.
Each one of us in our turn, and the Almighty's choosing. It's not our choosing, it is ours. So when I heard him make contact with you to let you know who he was, the position that he occupied in our nation, his contribution to our country's development, history, his obsequies, his departure has to be the responsibility of the Ghanaian nation. They are going to be writing volumes of volumes about his contribution to Ghana. Whatever be the case, his passage in the leadership of our nation will not be forgotten. So I let this Chief of Staff indicate to you that I felt it was also appropriate that the formal announcement of his death be that with the responsibility of the President. So on that basis, that I announced to the country his passage. In the evening, he sent a delegation involving Colonel Butchie, Elders Junior Children, and the others to come and officially inform me. I indicated then again that whatever arrangements are going to be made are going to be the arrangements of the state of Ghana. We have to make sure that this man is given a befitting state burial. His contribution to our country is enormous. Many, many, many grounds. Our nation must show its true appreciation of his work and output here in Ghana. So, amongst the Chief of Staff, to lead liaise with whoever you designate for us to start to think about how to go forward on this area. But in the meantime, it's important that we should come here and express to you, to your children, to his family, deep condolences on what has taken place so suddenly. That's the part that is so difficult to assimilate, that it has come out of the blue, that he's left us. You have to know that this time you're definitely not alone. There are lots and lots of people in Ghana who will share your grief with you.
Eno Ghana Yaman Penny, His Excellency Nana Ado Dankwa Kufuado, ena Okopiemu Ewo Yem Papa Kane Mampeni, His Excellency the former President John Rawlings Nifie Wadesa and Komono Eto Eja Wane Busiafo Esiemu no na ebinumu kase Kane Mampeni Jerry John Rawlings ne ho kani Yem Mame Kunadu Ajman Rawlings na chese asemi to dwa no ne ho edodo no ama bi mpokra kire mu se woda yede na koto ayarsabia nenso yekopie mu ewo won efie abusuafie no na chese ensem amanfo eka no na chese entesa na ohwe sede no si ete honoma na enkyerese ye maami asemi amano ayare ana aboto tesede na amanfo eichiremu ewo ho no ene den so NDC Frank Etufo, His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama ene party executives and so ACI ewo enkran eto ato adwene efa openi ewo eho na adwento ato ano ekoso no sei ena John Dramani Mahama ede ensem eto eja.
It is a short and it's a positive one because he's responsible for ending coups in Ghana and is responsible for founding the longest period of stable democratic governance in Ghana's history. And so it's our duty as a party to ensure that his place in history is assured and that we eulogize him for the role he has played.
Eno former President John Dramani Mahama ena yetene nka ewo ho no mufiri ope ena omukopie mu ewo Kane Mampeni John Jeremiah Rawlings fie ene ebusuafo kodi enkomo na enkomodidi mu no yetwe ebi na sei ena Samuel Ofosu Ampofo Elder 1 wono ena we party chairman de ma NDC amayuku no ode one nsemtrefo ebo enkomo
jam no wie no akra ni di nkomo da sen mu na dia antino the wie dey say kwa say try your campaign you found out what the party it is asema atro asi oman mu de atro oman ni nyina say e man panye da da firi mu de but NDC de asem kase ma ye pa e say odupon kase pa na tutu our party enti anopai President Mahama emergency meeting of political committee council of elders and then all those who matter in the parliament say yeah supply e bi tutu na mo na ye ni abushafo bishia na ya ba be mo ya na fi arrangement bi e wo bia no ye no mu nyina ahokwa be fa so a e bitime e dey say ya papa John Rawlings and we don't ti ado ti no wo say ya
Elder Samuel Ofosu Ampofo party chairman ede ema NDC amayuku no na yam papa Ben Kumbo Kane na oye Minister of Defense ewo Yera Jerry John Rawlings na memo emu na ono nso can experience any de onim efa JJ Rawlings eho
for the passion of Jerry John Rawlings that the national grid of electricity could have gone to the north. It was impossible. He threatened engineers that if that was not possible, they should resign. He will get another engineer to do that. It was done. We are here enjoying it, and Akusungu has not dried up. At the social level. When you go for the political level, keep asking people, lawyers particularly, immediately the constitution came and the indemnity clauses are not democratic. These transition provisions are not democratic. The question those lawyers don't ask themselves in terms of constitutional practice, why is it that this is the only constitution that has survived for 27 years? Is it not indeed the case that it was a political document well negotiated which brought everybody on board?
Eno Ben Kumbo, former defense minister. Ene yetene nka ewo eho no na Haruna Idris nso edom kuma na adoni ɛwɔ mmarahyɛbadwa fie wɔn nso de to dwa sɛ kane mampani JJ Rawlings Ghanafoɔ bɛfe no papapapapa ɛfiri sɛ ɛba democracy a yɛnyini din mfirim san so ɛna namammuo mu no ɛba corruption a wɔyɛ obi a na ɔnsosɔ so yɛyi ɛne nneɛma pii ɛna Ghanafoɔ de bɛfe no papapapapa.
It's a void that we believe will be difficult if not impossible to fill. He's left a heritage and a legacy of consciousness, of probity, justice, and accountability as values and standards that should guide aspiration to public office and public service. We are devastated in grief. We have a duty not just to mourn him, but to preserve his heritage. His heritage has contributed enormously to Ghana being a beacon of hope, a functional multi-party constitutional democracy, navigating the difficult waters of a transition from militarism to multi-party constitutional rule. Today, fundamental human rights and freedoms are upheld, including your own media freedoms, thanks to his sacrifices and judgment in ushering Ghana in as the first president of the Fourth Republic. So we are devastated in grief, but be assured that this is our funeral. You cannot come to my mother's funeral and weep more than me. So we mourn with the Ghanaian people and the state. He was also an international icon and have made monumental contribution into reforming the economic and political landscape of our country.
Minority leader Yera Haruna Idrusu and Yetenenka Ewohono. Brigadier Ametefe NDC chairman Ewo voter region. And also editor Eja Hremu says ye we nyina ban ye we nyina say yemfa nanso ensi wonom emfa ensu kane mampani JJ Rawlings na afin so yemfa yantoto no ma na ye kwabusuafo ho a say ye no mapi e de esu Yera Rawlings na say June 4th ye ntimi restore ni nyina mu no ye kwa.
It's not being reduced. Today we learned the President of the Republic is going to sign the book of condolence. He's so saddened about the death. He's going to organize the third barrier for him. But there is something that he must not forget. If he does not restore some of his celebration, particularly the June 4 and 31st December, he should forget about the third barrier. Because what are you going to remember Rawlings for? It's what he stood for. And that has led this country to reducing tension among people, and by also helping to institutionalize state institutions that help to champion the development of a country. But if it's every time you see the judiciary, you see the institutions, when they are doing wrong, nobody questions them, then we are actually reversing against the John Rawlings brought to this country. I was so saddened, immediately ahead of the death, I moved to cry in the night because I felt his death is so painful. And one of the legacies we in the NDC and the people of Ghana should not forget is to let the NDC win and to restore the confidence that he was championing. Look at the development of the current regime. They didn't do anything.
Brigadier Ametefe, party chairman, voter region dema NDC, and Yetene Kano.
Anita, what does that make of us? Anita, in front of duty.
Na association de Emma Equiafo Mema say any one more ensumunam. I mean, so you be podre. One president here justice on also a day. And a more Kaneman Penny, JJ Rawlings a 2-year Emma a comma see 1993. Nechino Ghana, Yitimi Enya Bibi a podre.
Ebebano 92. Former president Jerry John Rawlings is so. And a coy by Oloni City, a corner. Now, okay, young, a Piafonso, a Bianca, Constitution, no heaven. Ama, you did to me, and I'm also in a map and let Piafo, Yansu, the tea, movement, Ukraine, Habi, higher bar, Jesse Yansu, Eddie, Wesley, Kakra, Eba, Abontin, a month for everyone, near Waye, a month of Piafo, a Ghana mem, Yedi Codolens, so Emma. The Bushia and or mining in a mining in a Kakra, Yakan, Ghana National Association of Farmers and Fishermen, and award winners, and name Ma any Pia or Ghana Mime, and name Ma Yedi Za and Gray and Ma Busiano and Ghana Main. I have a media kind and he said, she a kind is a clear, a just. Onona, no, Yafo, Abasu, Emma and then Abaye, if we afford that, yet ye, and she said, no, no, Anka, if we afford a boy, a basso dear. Winner, you just the time. The role of the player, our farming industry, one of a kind. The not president, Nika Prana. And no one can farm just in you. And at the same time, you to Prana, or the quiet, the CFA also to the near, or buy.
Na yes free sir and some no so na ye de we echa eto yewra atuguba enkane no gina sanke ento aba emano wa brand DC echo rally say mo ekwa akoyi president na eno ena se wa kire de atodwa say ye na NPP fo age aboso dodo na na dodan ko ekufu ado eye ne nya na ye waje aboso na ne ni hu kwan sanka ebusuafo a wo mo efree JJ Rollins doma a wo mo etu wo mo ekọ Ghana man penny His Excellency Nana Danko Ekufuado Nanka was home the kind echo NDC from penny for so asani wamo ako Ghana for Ghana yem president Nana Danko Ekufuado eso na saa semi ebe tojo na atenye jai koni Facebook ko 77 ne kwase ebo ho ntanyi na amanfo ede amano na ni Facebook ko atenye na amanfo so wamo personal Facebook page se do mo si atwabo papai no enye asem keto akra na yemfa enu enso na yemfa we ensori so ene dai omom kwaje ntete se asojafo omo atimi apon omo ho na nado dan kwa kufu adoko piem ewo dwumadie no ase na no ene ode ato edwase ne botae ene se obehihye soja dwuma no amana ye akono enu nti edan kora bia na chese esi wonom na ehia ensiesie no na nado dan kwa kufu ado etumi siesie ne kama ema opa eho entoma sei na dwumadie na se osi ekasafae.
My responsibility to see to the expansion and modernization of the Ghana Armed Forces in order to enhance its capacity to combat contemporary and future threats effectively. Concerned intelligence services. All these 8 investments are to ensure that our men and women in uniform are well equipped and motivated to deliver on their mandate of safeguarding the peace, integrity, and security of the nation, as well as maintaining Ghana's contribution to international peace and security. Whilst congratulating once again the graduating officer cadets for the successful completion of their training, I wish to commend all the award winners, especially Senior Under Officer Soa Enoch Mali, who has been adjudged as the best overall cadet of regular career course 60, and Junior Under Officer Amaning Eric Owusu, the best overall cadet for Short Service Commission and Self Special Duties Corps. I wish the graduates all the best.
Yemfa enyina eno so na yemfa ne trending news ne nyina ensi ehase papa smiley ena etena dwam tintim afidie ndi bibia toto na kwemu ema wonso onya bitieye na wote yenka ewo Zeno Radio tuning ena afin so modernghana.com eso Facebook eye A24 Radio sanso ena YouTube ye A24 TV midin ede Edward Donko nyame ya admo tena de be sofom bia no ye be ba be somo ewo fidie iso. Good night.
Mama baby kuni me if you would you I buy your baby I did be so much with me. Mama me to my son I am dead. Coffee a boss Gina bedroom. The subani na won't for the age or the shame a man make idea me free. And yes, shin in an easy cup. Can't see a man come every money baby if you say me when I'm in no one same to fish here. And so try me, mammy will say, other party I am going to seek up. Because I'm a man who's so in a sending tin. We were about to Bobby the man. We were about to Bobby the man, we don't. It's how I check the every canon. You come and see a corner dear. Minya say be a modern. We were about to Bobby the man, we don't. It's how I check the every canon. You come and see a corner dear. Minya say be a modern. Me ma obonyo bisa ni ampenyi na webi so achire me o me betrama what's me go me biem se wa nipa edensi enwini na doko ade de wo baby udi si mi anka wa mi a o enka hwe ya yenka senye kaprati betrama ye udi ofrenti e ba so sanka ya ye di don't see ogun atoto papa so see me dear me show into no deal free say on pa okay. Me wa basu Bobby di mami do. Me sa wa chedi bi kanu. You grow me see a corner dear. Me nya say be a modano. Me wa basu Bobby di mami do. Me sa wa chedi bi kanu. You grow me see a corner dear. Me nya say be a modano. Sama ubonti abansi adi wonsi akantamse oni obi aka waje wonko so here ni doni baye hu agra efe na obi akohwe ade esombo na woti wachiwe ade foforo fenti na rekwa ade ni kokko boni mama sunu ade efenti na wade chiwe obu oni si bampa da weni I want funny you my ding dawaji. We baneti brethren cause so cool. We wa basu Bobby di mami do. We sa wa chedi e bi kanu. You grow see a corner dear. Minya say be a modano. We wa basu Bobby di mami do. We sa wa chedi e bi kanu. You grow see a corner dear. Minya say be a modano. We wa basu Bobby di mami do. We sa wa chedi e bi kanu. Promotional corner dear. Minya say be a modano. We wa basu Bobby di mami do. Isa wa chedi e bi kanu. You promotional corner dear. Minya say be a modano. We wa basu Bobby di mami do. Isa wa chedi e bi kanu. You promotional corner dear. Minya say be a modano. We wa basu Bobby di mami do. Isa wa chedi e bi kanu. You promotional corner dear. Minya say be a modano. Me wa basu Bobby di mami do. Isa wa chedi e bi kanu. You grow me see a corner dear. Minya say be a modano. Me wa basu Bobby di mami do. Isa wa chedi e bi kanu. You grow me see a corner dear. Minya say be a say me hope yourself. Na say me sri nensu. Uni panedi sekeke. I am boy enyonu. Emma obi say wadri. Obi do bi na mi dama o. Jema odon wi re o. Gumu say me won chiri me. Odon ma e kwam ne me. Nenso dia ye di say no. Ye di so ye nya ye da o. Mfoni nu ani ndie say. Ipendua no anajima ye boy ye. Unipa ne di say o. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Nyonu o, bembe. Nyonu o. Nyonu o. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Obedience ye. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Nyonu o. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Nyonu o, bembe. Nyonu o. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Ayon boy ye nyonu o. Nyonu yeah, mama, you are the baby. What brown went to him, and yes, I may be nama to my dream. Ubinti Zikawarin it time for dentino, make on a me my end, I would try. Yakotia drum run one, I see why so ram. Make on a me my mampunyo, vampire bona, yami bona, me bedua. Metro, mama, was a me brony, me see. Is you wanna touch another other me Maya? Who don't know? I don't want to me, I'm an abruzantino. Who don't know? Is you touch another tia? Matama dream, I'm a famua bentino. Ukondaka yo, Ada, Sadafu be riba, Nadi. Is you wanna touch another other me Maya? Who don't know? I don't want to me, I'm an abruzantino. Who don't know? Is you touch another tia? Matama dream, I'm a famua bentino. Ukondaka yo, Ada, Sadafu be riba, Nadi. That's it, me, you my dear. Intina, mammy, brave, pedano. Meet me from a deep baby, Sunni agro. So we are caught on it, Abraham. I don't know if it's any peer, Bremo, to one lovers and in your pro. A baby, one up, penny for us. Ya did this a santino. I don't me one send a demi wow. It's a muna touch another, me Maya. Who don't know? I don't want to me, I'm an abruzantino. Who don't know? It's your touch another tia. Matama dream, I'm a famua bentino. Ukondaka yo, Ada, Sadafu be riba, Nadi. It's your muna touch another, me Maya. Who don't know? I don't want to me, I'm an abruzantino. Who don't know? It's your touch another tia. Matama dream, I'm a famua bentino. Ukondaka yo, Ada, Sadafu be riba, Nadi.
is a baby, oh, TNT, Nenyatia. Tika sent you a deep bago, the baby. Tabuani was right, I grab a baffomo, the pretty drama, young. Missy, it's a winner, as a dummy, Maya, who I know. I don't go on the me, I'm on a bruise, who I know. It's your touch and as a tia. Maxima dream, I'm a from one bentina. Okondaka yo, Odo, Sadafu Biriba, Nadi. It's a winner, touch and as a dummy, Maya, who I know. I don't go on the me, I'm on a bruise, who I know. It's your touch and as a tia. Maxima dream, I'm a from one bentina. Okondaka yo, Odo, Sadafu Biriba, Nadi. It's a winner, touch and as a dummy, Maya, who I know. I don't go on the me, I'm on a bruise, who I know. It's your touch and as a tia. Maxima dream, I'm a from one bentina. Okondaka yo, Odo, Sadafu Biriba, Nadi. It's a winner, touch and as a dummy, Maya, who I know. I don't go on the me, I'm on a bruise, who I know. It's your touch and as a tia. Maxima dream, I'm a from one bentina. Okondaka yo, Odo, Sadafu Biriba, Nadi. It's a winner, touch and as a dummy, Maya.
Media situation, media war. I make got to kick me out of war. Being you way to order new appeal. Media situation, media war. I make got to kick me out of war. Being you way to order new to be. Me bent sem ma kodonche. Na switch my phone in na phone. Mama cat Quentin V. Ooh, my cat traffic move. A Jimmy me a brewing out this war. Pinya when a baby a free me so. Pinya way, now what's when you. How do you wanna be? Get a war and I'm going to want my dream. The truth is, me go with one eye. Although I trauma, I to me just a go anything about. Hey, dream the world. The beer, the fridge in my bar. Una boy me mami in my tide. Ufemana, mami akwaba. Oh, you make my day. My feel don't know I be. Ninsa not a V. Tobacco Alabama. Nansu or Don Ruby. My friend one metro voice and Nansu echo voicemail, yeah. To make an abate to Muja, yeah. Oh, Tony baby, a dairy. Pepper Primitive says and go home, a jack on him, and go home, maybe I will fear, and mommy will free me be rain, maybe rain. Unanim, baby I will soar, mommy I will make her, my feel don't know who I be. Me and not to be, yeah. My feel don't know who I be. Me and not to be, yeah.
Or do you way? You've got the remedy.